Hi, welcome. It's just me. Welcome to the It's Just Me show, featuring me and me and no one else. I don't think. I'm good enough. Let me get it ready though. I mean, I'm probably going to be doing ESO by myself too, you know. My goodness. I asked for a ketchup pack and they give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least. Not a problem. Ugh. Do I dare? Yes, I do. Aha! It takes a while to load. This one always does. Sea of Thieves. Hmm. I don't know why it takes this long. Usually I have someone to talk to. Hold on. Here's our. I asked some trainers if she wanted to join. Hmm. Well, it seems to be working. You can't see the little loading symbol, but it's there. Discord message from one of them. And then. Oh. Hold on. Is Enforcer in my main Discord? He is. Okay. So let's see here. Oh, goodness gracious. That's me. Just me. A version says yes to update. But no rush. I guess. There's me. Let's change the title then. And then capital E, capital E, capital E. Shoot. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I'm gonna need to
Oh,
steal. I'm gonna need to
just
steal an E from
messaging
you.
your mom.
What was she saying?
Well, I asked her if it would be weird if I said happy birthday to Minty tomorrow.
I
Um,
don't think so.
yeah. Well, I was like, well, maybe if I say it in the group, like in the group Discord, and not like privately message, it won't be because they don't really know me that much.
Minty's probably in like 3,000 discords. I doubt. I doubt notifications are on.
Even if I tag, if I
Oh no,
ping.
yeah, I guess a ping might help.
Some people have like private
Yeah.
messaging from like random people turned off too, so.
Mm. Okay, so I got. It looks like I got Enforcer to join in too. But he's got an update, so he's updating right now. Seems pretty big.
Okay.
Um, but I think that we could probably get along with whatever the medium ship's called, and then bring him
Oh,
in.
the brig, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah. And he's got like the same internet essentially I do, and we got good internet here.
Yeah.
Fiber optic.
He doesn't know if I have him on Xbox friends. I'm actually gonna check.
Can he join you through Steam?
Uh,
Unless he doesn't have it on Steam.
I don't know.
Because I don't have it on Steam, so I couldn't have done that. Did you get your drops?
Um,
You still can.
yeah, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna get drops from. Do you have to watch a specific stream?
I just click on a stream that says drops enabled because it doesn't seem like they all say drops enabled. And then, so I just click on a stream that says it. And then when you first join, like it'll pop up like over the chat and says you will receive drops watching this
Yeah,
channel or
yeah.
whatever. So I just wait until that. I don't actually watch them. I just leave them like running on my computer while I sit on my bed and just refresh my drops tab once in a while to claim.
That's probably what everyone does. I can imagine a lot of people watch me and they do that.
Well, the thing with Sea of Thieves is you have to claim the drop before you start gaining progress on the next one.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, so they make sure that you're semi-active in the viewing process.
Do you know how long you have to watch for this one?
It's an hour for each drop.
Okay.
So
It's 8:15. I'm pulling it up on my phone, putting in the lowest
it
quality
says
because I'm streaming.
play.
Oh man, yeah, it ends tomorrow. Wait, no. Yeah, it does. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it says it ends the 20th. So it's going to say not play tutorial adventure.
Well, I was setting it up.
I'm trying to remember how to join you.
Oh, I'll just send you an invite.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's better.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta confirm, and then I'm gonna assemble a crew. Invite friends.
What's new?
That should work. Now let's
There's a
see.
deluxe edition.
What do I have here? I don't think
Yeah.
I have Enforcer now, so we're gonna need to work that out or something.
Mm-hmm. It can't be that hard to just add each other.
I have friend suggestions.
Mm,
Friend
Probably like,
suggestions.
I don't know. I was gonna say it's probably like based off social media, but I don't think
Mm.
people like link stuff anymore like that.
I just got a random invite to join a crew. Oh, hold on, wait, no, that's totally him. It says T40 Goat. That's probably him. Okay, I'll accept. I'm like, who's this rando? Hold on, I see Goat. There we go. I sent you an invite to join us.
Okay. That's great.
Who's this Goat person?
Is he joining the call?
I don't know. I told him where we were.
Yeah, he's the, my favorite thing when he joined this Discord is when your brother posted the GIF that says this is getting out of hand. That's funny.
He's just inviting anyone now.
That's funny. I was supposed to play Pokemon with Drizzy yesterday, and she went to bingo, and I ended up on Sons of the Forest with my friend Samus, and we ended up just playing Sons of the Forest until like 5 in the morning my time. We beat the game in like 11 hours, and that was with us walking around not knowing what we're doing.
Wow.
Yeah.
You could like
Well, we
submit
didn't
that to a
like.
game review company and say it can take 11 hours if you're new.
Oh, no! If you use exploits and stuff like that, you can beat it in a matter of minutes.
Well, yeah, yeah, but a lot of game review companies like to be like, you know, the average if you don't know what you're doing, playtime is this. So you should just tell them
Yeah.
it's 11 hours. We didn't know what the fuck we were doing.
Well, we had an idea because the game plays the same as the first one.
Oh, okay, yeah,
So
that's
you
right.
know, you go in the caves and you get the stuff and you know.
Hey, hello,
Hello.
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 Alright, let me get back.
Mm.
Every single time I play Sea of Thieves, I have to do this. How do I put this paper away?
Um, press
I
X.
use a scroll mouse.
Oh, he just pulls out his gun. I guess that works.
Yeah, just press X to put it down or pull out a gun.
You'd
it
be
down.
surprised at how often just pulling out a gun solves all your problems.
Oh God.
All right. To be
Okay.
fair, you're probably right.
You guys need to render for me. You're still skeletons. Hold on.
My favorite was when I saw him render, like I saw him pop in and his character just does this little like hoopy scoot to the side just to like turn around. His character like does the two-step. It was pretty funny.
I learned. I
Okay.
learned a new Elder, or no, Elder Scrolls fact. A new Sea of Thieves fact the other day. Oh, nice. My friend informed me why I keep getting struck by lightning on ships. Apparently, it's when you hold something metal. You think?
Oh.
Yeah. I had no idea. I was like, we're always getting struck by lightning, and she's like, it happens. It can happen if you don't hold something metal, but when you do hold something metal, the odds go way up, according to her. So maybe Jared just like pulling out a sword because he's
I
always
think
struck
he
by lightning,
was like holding on to the steering wheel.
or that. You'd think I would be the one to figure that out, but I don't know.
Who would have thought a game would be so intuitive?
Right. I'm getting all the stuff I can. I'm too tired to be captain. Who's captain?
We're all captains.
Oh. It sounds
when
like a
I when I
Backyardigans
play
episode.
this with my usual crew, where every single time someone's like, "Can we do this?" and everyone will reply, "Yes, Captain." It'll be, "Thank you, Captain." We'll be like, "Thank you, Captain," and we'll just walk around saying that to each other because no one's in charge.
Oh boy. Okay. All right.
It's pretty fun.
Chaos.
I like chaos.
Let's see what we got here. What did we get? Wait, we got a quest. I can't see it though. Wait. No. Not this. This is the season 9 ad. This is an ad. I woke up to get an ad. We got a quest, didn't we? I thought there was a notification for a quest. yet there's nothing here. Huh. I could have sworn it said something. Maybe I misread it.
Oh, is that, no. Who's, I'm gonna get hit by a shark.
You're gonna get hit by a shark?
Yeah. Whose cool, like, ship head thing is this?
Not mine.
Is it a squid? Is it an octopus?
Is it a kid?
It's an octopus.
I think so.
It looks so cool.
It is, what's it called? Inky Kraken figurehead.
Oh, you know, are you wearing the Inky Kraken outfit?
Or something like that. I don't remember.
Because I totally have the Inky Kraken outfit, and it reminded me of it as soon as I saw it.
Is it? You tell me.
It looks like. Hold on, let me go get mine on. We'll accessorize.
Oh,
I
that's
can't
fine.
remember where my clothes are.
Where are my
Show me.
clothes?
Do you have the
Yeah.
Twitch thing? Where's the pet thing?
Oh, you have to go to like the pet over here to the pet shop, and then you can.
Pet shop.
Nope, this is not it. Up here? Right here. You got a puppy?
No, this is the only thing I
Aw.
have.
I don't have any pets.
Get a pet. What'd you get?
Oh, my
Oh,
guy's
you got
monkey.
a monkey.
I didn't know you could get a monkey.
Oh, was that the Twitch monkey?
Yes.
It is purple.
Dude, I missed that.
He's
Twitchy
purple.
monkey.
I actually did that one, like got that Twitch drop and stuff, but it wasn't awarded to me. And when I asked them to, like, oh shoot, this wasn't given to me, they ended up giving me like what the current Twitch loot was, because they couldn't give it to me anymore because it wasn't active.
Yeah, like their system is locked in.
Yeah.
But
So
look
I
at who the
missed out on the
developer is.
monkey.
That's a bummer though.
Yeah.
FOMO.
It's okay. I got cute parrot. I like the parrot more. This is the Inky Kraken dress.
It's got a hat.
Yeah, you can buy clothes for your pets.
Oh man.
He's an admiral. He has to be dressed as such.
This is on your back, you know, monkey on your back.
He's not on your back though.
But that no, that's his name. On your
Wait.
back.
If what can I?
What if
can
on
I
your
hold
back
him?
is on your back?
I don't know. How do I get rid of him?
Whoa.
Go
No.
away.
No. Hold right click. Like a baby. Get up.
I am a pirate, you know.
Oh, okay. You just kind of like. I just wanted to see what the patting animations was.
Oh, you can pet him. I didn't know that.
Well, you were beating him, but if you hold the button, it pats him.
Yes, you like, or you could hold him out for other people.
Or
to-
you could put him in a cannon and shoot him. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
Are
I
you-
take him out,
that's
I
the
put him in the
best.
You're
cannon.
just like, I can't believe you were hitting my pet. You can also put them in cannons and fire them out into open space.
No, I know that part.
Look, they know what's entailed in their job title.
It's like, we will not allow you to be pat by anyone you don't want to be pat by, but you can be launched out of a cannon at any given moment.
Comes back and he's all
And I-
crispy, you know.
If I wear the costumes, can I accessorize the hat differently?
Oh my god.
He just shot it.
Jesus.
I love it.
Oh my god.
I'm just in the outfit station and I hear.
I just see this
Okay.
little speck fly out into space. Maybe you can just launch them at your enemies and then they like cling onto their faces. That'd be great.
That would be a great mechanic. Yeah, I could get behind that. I mean, monkey bites is some serious stuff, you know.
We'd be kind of pay to win though. You'd be paying for a weapon.
Yeah. I mean, in this game, cosmetics are kind of like pay to win, you know? It's like I don't ever
Yeah.
run without a black, you know, all my lights off, everything blacked out.
Did you change the hull too?
I changed everything, yeah.
Is dark? Oh, I see. It's easier
It's
to see on
really
the other
just
side.
inky black.
It is. Well, that's the style. I
had
can
an
put it
option.
to the because the Twitch drops are active, and I have them. If you want me to switch it to that, you can see what they are.
Am I gonna be jealous?
You can still get it.
Yeah, you should be getting them right now.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what this is for?
Not for that, no.
This whole thing is very confusing.
Uh-huh. What's the name of the style that we can get? Did you get your drops, Enforcer?
No, I just started earning it. I didn't know there was drops for this.
Yeah, so it's just like you'll get a box of crap.
I check regularly for drops, but I know there's supposed to be Conan drops coming soon, so I've been watching for those.
I'm lazy. And actually, I've been playing ESO a lot more lately, so I don't pay attention to like 90% of the other games that I might be playing.
So there's Omen figurehead.
There should be like an app that connects to
The
all
hull.
the games that you like, and it tells you if like drops are active for those games. You get a notification on your phone.
Yeah, but they're not gonna pay for that or do that. They want you to be engaged. That's the whole point of the drop. For the people that are engaged.
Yeah.
You have an app that tells you when to show up. You know.
I didn't say official app.
I agree. Right there. There you go.
Here, I'll even change the cannon fire.
Oh, sweet.
So now when we shoot cannons, it's got a cool effect. Alright, this is the Omen set. So this is the Twitch set that's out right now.
Omen set.
The Omen.
That's the name of my
But I
computer.
have all of it. Like I have the cannons and stuff. And that was like from the previous run.
Oh yeah, this is cool. This is cool.
On my way.
Yeah. It's pretty.
Hmm.
With the sails and everything. I didn't put the flag up. I didn't really find the flag. But like even the figurehead is just like a saw blade? I don't know.
Good lord. Yeah, it looks like you could. Well, if that big stick was in
Oh,
the
there's
way,
a
you could
ship.
pierce someone with this. Where? Ah! Captain! Look. Are they just gonna destroy us? Like literally, we have stuff on the ship.
They would already be shooting if they were gonna destroy our ship.
Should I tell them I love them?
Go for
I love you.
it.
And my mom loves
I
you.
mean,
And it's my
potentially
birthday.
they might not be content with us being here, but it's not like we have much to lose.
It's gotta say stuff that'll get you to leave them alone.
Like we have nothing to lose.
Like
nothing to
like
lose,
when I
let's
was
get them.
I was being chased by those baddies in Minecraft, and I tried to discourage them by telling them to stop chasing me. I had valuables. I was an innocent little man.
Oh my.
Like, please, I have good stuff. I don't want to lose it. Catch the next mermaid, pal.
Yeah. You know what's funny is I caught
All
this,
of.
I fell off. I caught the ladder and then I fell off the ladder.
What?
I haven't played Sea of Thieves in like I don't know.
They
Yeah,
kept
you had a
going.
big update.
Yeah, 8 gigs.
We got good internets in this area, though.
I don't know what that
Goes
means.
fast.
I don't know what good internet is.
Okay, you do know what good internet can be, but you guys are like, there's a lot of people sharing bandwidth in one household.
Well, right now, mom and dad are gone, so
Yeah. They went to the lake, didn't they?
yeah.
That must be lucky. Like, super cool to know that you can just, like, go somewhere if you just feel like getting out.
Hmm.
When I feel like getting out, I just go to the living room.
Well, I probably haven't left the city since 2018. Or yeah, that sounds about right. I wish I could, but no, they're always the ones going places.
Oh, look at the monkey dance. I love it. I mean, my bird's dancing too, but I'm used to him.
This guy's got arms.
Yeah, I do.
And he is using them. I'm getting like God of War vibes. No, sorry, Gears of War from the sales.
Oh. They're pretty cool.
So if we see another ship, are we like an aggro team, or are we like a let's just kind of skirt by them team?
I don't think we can take on people who are prepared for PvP.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean like, but I mean like the way that like Jared plays with Jared's captain is that Jared goes to an island, finds a skull that's worth 250 gold, and he's like, we need to get back to an outpost now. That's how he plays. All right. So what are we? Because I'm tired of that.
Yeah, no. If we lose stuff, then that was a fun adventure.
I'm staying with you guys.
Normally I set sail and like I'll fight megalodons. I'll even fight krakens.
Oh man, fighting krakens is so fun.
But
I've done that against my will.
And then there's like we can head towards like what's that light over there? Isn't there something at that light?
What kind of light? Oh, man, I forgot what that was. Out of all the lights on the ocean, I forgot what that one was.
There's a purple one the other direction. What's over there?
Do you remember what it is, Enchantress?
Hold
Oh,
on.
the purple one is a
Organizing
mermaid place. Like once you stop there, you can go down, and there's like a whole like mermaid dungeon there. Those are pretty.
What are we looking
parkour
at?
Over.
intensive.
I don't know that.
I see a. Is that a
I haven't
shipwreck
done-
up here, or is that a little island with a? I think it's a little island.
It's probably a little island
Yeah.
that you sell your megalodon meat to.
We ain't got no meat.
Yeah, well, the fisher, because there's also like a fishing guild that you can level in. So you'd go.
You know which? I mean, we should be fishing now.
I usually just kill the chickens and stuff on the islands and cook those.
How does fishing work on a boat that moves?
I fish for keys.
Oh,
Should be fishing for keys.
Keys.
whether you can fish from the crow's nest, and it's kind of wonky and a
Yeah,
little bit
I mean,
hilarious.
like, being able to fish from anywhere on the ship while it's moving this fast is ridiculous. I mean, like the line's just moving with you. The finest trading post. That's the finest trading post. Trading post must be
pretty
ass.
fine. It's all right. It's fine.
It's got the best physics.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's okay. Welcome to OK Mart.
I don't even bother catching the fish, you know? Wait for something to hit the line if it's not what I
Oh,
want.
the fish are good though.
Yeah, it's work.
It's food.
Yeah, but food's free in barrels.
No. You don't overfill yourself.
I don't.
You
see
don't eat
anything in
cooked food?
particular. You don't eat
I
cooked
mean-
food. Nah, man.
Yeah, but you can get, like you said, you can get that from islands, you know? You don't have to fish and do all that extra work for fishing.
Yeah, but we're not on an island. You're already fishing.
Yeah, but fishing takes time. I want keys.
You're already fishing.
I want keys.
What you get? Do you get? Are you talking like ashen keys? Do you get ashen keys
Yeah.
for fishing?
Yeah.
What? Man,
And
I wish
it
I knew
tells
that.
you as soon as a fish shows up, so you know you're not going to get a key for that cast. You can just recast again and wait.
Dang. I didn't know that. There's a skeleton fort place over there to the left,
Yeah, I was looking at that.
looking like a
Active.
prison. Well, I mean, it's
It's
lit up green. I've never really been in one of those.
They're
I
kind
don't
of a
think I have
thing.
either.
Kind of a thing.
It's like, you go into it and you have to like fight to the big room or whatever,
Yeah.
and then you have to fight waves of skeletons and stuff. But I don't think it's active because usually it's the giant skeleton head in the sky. because the skeleton head changes as you progress in the
Right.
dungeon or whatever, so
Yeah.
that it shows people someone's working on it and how far they are, so that they
Oh.
can decide whether to come and steal your bounty or
Like a
not.
broken dragon on
Exactly.
the map.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
The sky looks cool right now.
Do we have a heading, or are we just going?
Is this the edge of the map?
That's why I was asking. I don't think this is the edge of the map.
I think
but...
this is what happens when no one's captain. We have no idea what we're doing.
Oh, I didn't even set sail.
We're gonna
don't look
fall
at
off the edge
me.
of the earth.
And I love it. I wish that's what happened. That would be so cool.
Just dip.
Alright, so we need to head,
I've seen what happens when you go off the map. And I am not wanting to relive that. We should probably just turn.
just the,
You think so?
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
here we go.
Look, there's more islands that way. It's not the edge of the world.
I don't. Are there on the? I mean, I don't see anything.
The rocks, you know. That's structures.
Maybe we should investigate the red-green swirly lights.
I'm here for whatever adventure you put me on.
Well, I mean, you know as much as we do. Oh, hey, there's like a little icon that says that Enforcer's working on the sails. Was that always there? Now it's saying that he's at the wheel. Was that always there?
Mm.
I'm like seeing a little. I'm not even looking at him. I just see his name, and so I'm like, it says wheel, and now he's gonna go over there, and it says sail. He is doing all the work, and I'm just.
Did you hear
up
that?
here. I did. Yeah, I did. I'm pretending not to.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
The Kraken.
Oh, no, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I did. She's not crazy. Hi, Blazer. How you doing? Appropriate emotes. If there's a Kraken, I'm not coming down from here. I'm just gonna
Don't
look.
worry.
I'm
You
just
can
gonna
get
look
up
down.
there, too.
No.
You get to.
You got a Kraken like you killed one?
I don't see him. Sometimes you can see the Kraken, like, in the ocean before you approach.
I can't see the Kraken in the water. It's all black. No, I was kidding.
I mean, also means Kraken. My bird's sitting on the bell, and that's adorable.
Starting to get some rain.
Enforcer, I really appreciate that you're the only one steering the ship.
That's fine.
Yeah, don't act like he's the only one doing anything. I'm also doing something.
You might not thank me if we enter the storm.
There's a booty in the water.
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I know. I did see that though. You think I should have called that out? It's kind of my job.
Did you see, did you see a ship up ahead?
Ahead?
I don't
No, I
think
don't.
that's a ship.
I think it's just a big pointy rock.
No. Oh, that is a ship.
Where?
Off
What
to the left
direction?
A little.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, I see a very small sail. I think it's a sloop.
sail. It is a sloop, but sloops can be like a lot of the best PvPers ride sloops.
Yeah, it's like the tracer of the seas. Well, they see value in whatever it is over there.
I mean, despite the fact that the sails are down, They're not moving.
Yeah, they're anchored, I think.
So they're definitely anchored.
Is that where we were heading?
We're oh,
It is, yeah.
I think that's past where we were gonna go, but it's still pretty, or like it's past them.
Yeah, it might be. Wait,
But
hold on.
that's
I
still
see
pretty close.
explosions on the ship. I saw flashes, so they're firing at something, potentially a boss.
Maybe. Did you know, Weather, that every time you hold your magnifying glass up,
It makes us
they
sparkle.
can see it?
Yeah. They're on
Yeah.
the move, by the way.
Huh?
They're on the move. They're going
Yeah, but they're not moving towards us.
they're going west, yeah. They're going
Yeah.
west. But I don't but the thing is so well,
They could have saw us and panicked a teeny bit.
I'm going to keep my eye on them. But only one.
I hope they did.
There's the purple thing right to our right.
Yeah, that's a mermaid thing. I don't know if you guys want to check it out, but it can be kind of difficult at first, and then it gets a
It
little
can
bit
be
easier.
difficult. I think I did that when it was new, and that's about it.
Another heading.
I'm a little saddened we didn't run into a kraken.
Not yet.
Hey, I don't hear it anymore. There's another sloop to our right.
All right.
Yeah.
Where?
See it.
Or that way.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I wish I could mark it or something, but it's by. It's
Maybe
by,
I
it's by
should
those-
use clock time.
Oh no! Oh great!
Huh.
Hmm. Well, we just missed him.
What?
The sloop that went by. I don't see him
it's
anywhere.
fine. It was in the distance. It wasn't.
I wanted to make a missed pun. Wait. Where's the thing that we were going to? Oh.
It disappeared. Respawned.
Okay, you want to check this out then? I don't know.
This one.
What the heck is
Give me a
this?
heading.
On our left, I'm just wondering what the heck that is. Is it an outpost of some kind?
Wonder Valley.
I didn't notice.
Ooh. There's a rowboat.
We'll find one on an island somewhere. They're easy to find. I love dinghies, but they were so much better when they were OP.
Mm.
Oh, is it nerfed in some way now?
So they weren't
Guys!
treated like a ship.
What was that? It scared me.
Battle for the Sea of Thieves.
What does this mean? What does it mean?
Oh, here it comes.
Ship!
Ah, that's what it means. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna head down.
Yes.
Yeah, monkey no likey.
Ow.
I'm gonna repair.
Yes.
We're filling up fast.
You got this. Keep us on heading. Are you driving, Enforcer?
Yep, working on it, I think.
Okay. Oh, he crashed!
What? Who crashed what?
Hold on.
Ship
hold on,
crashed!
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh shit! We crashed too! Ah!
He's backing out! Oh,
I gotta fill
this
the
is so
holes.
funny.
I gotta fill the holes. The skeletons were not looking where they were going. They They were not looking.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love it.
Ah, shit. Need more wood. No, I don't want to sit down. I need wood.
Where did they go? Are they stuck over there?
They should be stuck at a... I
They're
don't know what
trying
that
to go
was.
around this. No, they left. They turned around. Get back here, cowards.
They are really embarrassed.
They turned
super
around. They're like, well, no, because we're in an outpost. They won't pursue us in the outpost.
Oh.
Once you reach the outpost itself.
I didn't know where we were. I was down there.
Well, we crashed at the outpost.
Skill diff. Wait. There's no healer. I hear boss music.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord. They're cutting us off. Wait. Yeah.
Good.
They're tilting towards us! On starboard side.
Perfect.
Incoming.
Aim low. Or are you going back downstairs? I'll leave.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. Ah, shoot! Wait, there's nothing in here. I thought this thing was filled. This thing doesn't have a cannonball in it. Silly me. Give me a second. Should have noticed the lack of fuse.
I love your enthusiasm, Enforcer. But now nobody's driving.
I was hoping that no one would do that. Every time someone tries to... Oh crap, we've just been hit by a... Is that an anchor ball? No, what is that? I'm gonna go below deck. I'm gonna go below deck. There's a lot to be done here. Enchantress, if you want to help out.
I am driving because Enforcer bailed.
Okay,
Don't worry.
Are you back?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to drive or you want to shoot?
thank you,
No,
thank you,
help.
thank you.
I'm trying to help. Where the hell are the holes here?
Yeah, it's kind of hard
We're
to find
gonna
them when they're under the
crash.
water. Oh, God.
We're gonna crash
Oh,
again.
Oh, no! We can't
I don't
afford
like
to crash!
driving. Someone else drive. Our ship's gone.
Oh God, we're dead.
Oh.
We're dead. To the rock! To the rock!
There's the skellies.
I should have taken some food with me, to be honest. I guess it'll all float to the surface.
Yeah, I keep trying to get on the...
It's too slippery! Oh no. Well then. We laughed at them and got thrashed. You're letting grab water at your screen.
I can't even see because they're
I
on
was
the other
trying.
side of it.
Kind of. How's it going at further?
Oh, I'm fighting the guys on their ship.
Oh, I know. I was asking how that's going.
Oh shoot, I'm about to get run over by said ship.
Well, jump on.
Oh, well, when I can.
I knew I should have grabbed their food, or our food. Hey, do you guys have food? Why would you
I
need
don't
food?
have
Your
any
skeletons.
food.
Can we like
Hey.
commandeer their ship?
They have food. I can't believe it.
Oh.
I found the Chaos Emerald.
I got the captain.
That's good, thank you.
I finally found some food. Get my ass beat. But
Yeah, I got some.
Where are you, guy? Where are you shooting
I was
me from?
further down.
Not you. I'm trying to figure out where the guy with the cannon, or with the gun is.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, this thing's filling up. Would you all care if I set this place on fire?
You know,
Oh, damn it. He got me.
Wait, where are you? Hold on. Where is he?
I'm on
Where
the
is he?
top.
He's up top. Hold on. Move, move, move. Move! No! I'm not gonna make it.
oh god, I think they just keep spawning. I'm down 2. I got stuck on a cannon. they all basically caused a barricade. I think they just keep spawning
No.
until we sink the ship.
The boat moved and I lost targeting. Ah!
Oh, awesome! Oh, and I'm down. Well, we were surrounded with skeletons and they instantly shot me. Carry us, weather.
Ah!
Right now.
Everything's exploding, Enchantress! Make them explode. Whoa. That guy's got a fancy hat.
Oh, the captain respawns. That's who keeps shooting me.
That's not fair. Dying and then coming back to life. Hey.
Oh my god, I keep getting stuck on terrain.
Yeah.
We have to sink this. How are we supposed to sink this?
I don't know. I'm really low on health.
Do they have fireballs?
Yeah, you need like the grenades or the fireballs to start it on fire.
Yeah, I unfortunately didn't get any from our old ship. I'm gonna go down if I'm hit once by these guys.
Yeah, all they have is cannonballs.
No hit speed run. Let's go.
Oh, I just got shot. Are we the only ones to try to take these guys out on their own ship?
I don't know.
Gotcha.
Hey! No, don't immediately hit me, jerks.
Not fair. I gotta see if they have bombs somewhere.
No, I look.
Well, if they have no more
There's so
food,
many
I
up
can't
here.
survive. Well, they've got a storage crate. What's in here?
Don't shoot me. Just stop shooting me. Oh, I'm down.
Ah, damn it. Nothing that explodes. Why did you have to die in the most constrained area? Oh, wait, no, you're not. You're up. Oh, wait, no,
They
you're over
pushed
here.
me.
Ah!
Oh my god. Oh shit, that's funny. How many times have we killed their captain?
I don't know. Too many times.
We gotta sink the ship. Someone drive it into a rock. Can
Can
we
you do
drive
that?
it?
Oh, I don't know.
No, we can't.
Yeah, we don't know how to. We don't have our
And
skeleton
I'm down.
license.
Man, we got this ship mostly sunk.
I think
Look
this
how
is
much
probably gonna
water's
be
in the
it.
bottom.
Whoa! I've got like plot armor here.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good.
It doesn't show you guys on the map or anything. Is there no way for me to know where you are?
No, probably not.
Ah, shit! Shotgun from both sides.
Oh, we're both down.
Well, no, I'm not down.
Oh.
I was a shotgun. Like I said,
How are you?
I've
How
got
are you so healthy?
I've got protagonist energy. Ah! There you go.
Are you shooting them?
No,
Yeah, as soon as I get up, because every time you res me, I'm so low health
Yeah.
that, like, as soon as one
Ah.
of them looks at me.
Ah!
Is there a map? Do they have a map?
It's broken. It's broken down the
Yeah.
middle.
Oh my god. Oh god, I swapped to the freaking. I hate this stupid sniper.
Maybe we should jump.
Run downstairs, grab the best piece of treasure, and hit the closest island and figure out where it is, and I'll sail over there.
I mean, all I see is mermaid.
grab the
Mermaid
Chaos
jump.
Emerald, and let's just jump. Just jump. Jump! Okay.
Alright, let's go to this rock. If I get touched by a shark, though.
Just touched though.
Okay.
Not even bit, just touched.
Just poke.
I'm at such low health yet that getting booped by a shark would kill me. It was like a hardcore or something now.
Are they gonna turn around?
Oh god.
so funny.
We're like on that little strip of rock and they just like broadside us and unload all their cannonballs into this one area. Boom.
I don't think they will because we're not on a ship.
This mermaid's like, what are you... Why aren't you using me? What's going on?
Alright, I made it to the rock.
This thing
They
has the
are-
weirdest hitbox. It's like, we're just walking on thin air here. Okay. Okay, so what's this got in it? Some food? Do you need food?
Probably. Oh yeah.
I
for
need
sure.
I need a little bit. I mean, like.
I don't know how to split a stack.
You can right click to take one, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, that was fun.
You don't see any islands or outposts around?
Oh, we see
Hunter?
islands.
Like named ones or what? You think? Because if somebody swims to one, it gives you like a title card and it'll tell you where you're at, maybe. And then
We're
I can
not
tell
that close to an island.
No, let's
Shark
not
will
be
get us
hasty.
by then. I mean, we see the storm, but that doesn't mean anything.
It might. What if I
Wait,
could look at the storm and
that's
tell the
that's
direction?
the ship. That's the ship, isn't it? The ship cloud?
Oh,
Because that's the storm over there, and that's the ship cloud. So we're between the storm
we
and
have-
the ship cloud.
Look like two storms to me.
No, it's supposed to be it's supposed to look like a ship with sails.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go to that, then there's a giant like
I-
like a
yeah.
boss ship that you take out.
I've seen. Oh wait, no, hold on. That's right above us.
Oh,
That's what I thought. This is just a regular
Oh.
storm. There's like two now. Acting like I don't know my storms. However,
I assumed that's what that was. So yeah, we're on. Oh, so we were fighting the giant ship.
yeah.
Oh, now I'm so sad we didn't take it out.
Well, you can't say we didn't
we got
try.
so close. Well, I mean, if it's
The
it's
Flying Dutchman.
easy to find,
Well, we're not. Let's try to
they're
figure out.
circling us. Yeah, come to the ship
None of
cloud. They're literally circling us.
Oh yeah, hey, that's the ship cloud. That's our
They're
identifiable
circling
thing.
our island.
I think I see it already.
But try to
Yeah.
be careful though. I don't think you want to be like when they don't see us. You know, that you want to be like heading towards us when they're on the opposite side
Oh,
of the rock.
that's so funny that they're circling us.
Like sharks.
Well, that's the easiest way to tell him this is where we are.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
I didn't
Yeah.
look straight up at all.
I was like, hey, look, there's a giant one-of-a-kind symbol above our heads. Anyway, I was like, anyway. That's just how I think sometimes.
That's so
I
funny.
miss the obvious.
Man, and their ship, like, it's so full of water, like, it'll go down so fast. Like, I got so many shots below the water, and they crashed, like, twice.
Did I not repair?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna head once it's gonna take a minute.
Oh, you're good. They're hanging out.
So are we.
Yeah. Somehow we left with a mermaid gem, so that's a win.
Yeah. And a
Uh,
storage chest that's helping us out a little bit.
I see the ghost ship.
Oh, it's not a ghost ship.
Skeleton ship, whatever you want to call it. I
Oh,
always call
okay,
it
yeah,
like-
yeah. We're on that rock.
They should be like directly behind us now.
We're on the west side of the rock. East. That's an east.
What are those?
You know,
That's
when
a
I look
west.
at the E, it becomes a W, okay?
Oh?
On the map, on the compass.
When you look at
If
the
you
E,
look
it
at
becomes
the
a
E,
W.
the E is now a W, and that throws me off.
Where are they? Like,
not on our side. That's all we got.
Okay, so I see them. All right, I got it. Now on opposite side.
I mean, you're near us. We could. No, I guess because we got the gem. I was gonna say we could just take the mermaid, but then we can't take the loot.
Yeah. Well, I see.
I
where
see
he
your name
is,
on the
yeah.
other side of the rock.
See him. And there's the ship. Don't let him see us.
Yeah, they're on our
I
side
start
now.
firing.
They are going around. I don't know if you saw them, but they're going around clockwise. So if you
Yep.
go around clockwise, yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming up on the back. I can't go very fast right now because of the way the wind is. You know.
Yeah.
But I should show up. You should be able to hop on, and then we can resume the battle or something.
Yeah. Kick their butt.
Hooray! It's going to go horribly.
No, we'll win.
We could pull up to the rock and drop anchor and just sit here as they drive around us, take them out.
Would they stop and barrage us, or would they keep circling around?
I don't know.
Some player's gonna come by and just nuke us all.
Maybe. Maybe not. I think there is a PvP ship around somewhere.
There is actually a galleon. Hold on. On our side of the island. It just went behind a rock. It's gonna pop up right next to that cool rock.
Yeah, I see it.
It seems to be going away
What the
from
heck?
us.
Ghost ship's gonna come right at me. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Well, it's gonna go one way or we could always leave the loot here and come back for it.
No.
Oh. Yeah, the galleon's gone. I think this ship isn't of like high radar because there's so many other ways to
No.
get better loot.
Oh,
People
if you
don't
could
like
see
seek
what
it
I
out.
see right now. The wind is just not in my favor.
You got this.
Bad weather.
I'll try this. I'll play this game.
Beep 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 beep.
I hear cannons. Are you firing back?
Yeah. It says he's on the sail.
Yeah, I just noticed that when I said it.
Oh, you have a treasure chest next to your name.
Mm-hmm. It means that I'm treasure.
That could be.
Oh my god. Did I do it? Did I put off? Where are you guys?
On the
You
other
ready?
side.
You're on the opposite side, okay. Yep, be ready. And I need to go like this, I guess.
The fact that it shows who's holding the loot can be bad in a PvP situation, you think?
I thought it just meant that I was treasure.
No. It's your hoard.
Mm.
Man, we've seen your name there for so long, I keep thinking, alright, any moment now he's gonna come around the island, and you haven't yet.
I'm starting to not
you have no
believe.
idea of how to tell how far away
I don't
you
believe
are.
in the second coming.
Oh my god.
Someday the goat shall return. So they said in the legends.
They might actually end up. Oh, this is bad.
I mean, I hear the cannon fire, so you
Yeah,
can't be
you
that
can,
far.
Cannon fire paired with oh this is bad.
Oh, he's gonna sink me probably. You might want to come around to the other side of the island.
We're not sure what side, what way you're gonna come around. I don't want to swim around the opposite. Okay, you're over here. I just didn't want to swim around the wrong
We're
side.
just walking on air here. Oh my god! Oh my god!
We're right here. Oh God. I mean, we can reboard and distract them.
You might want it, because I don't know if the ship's gonna survive.
Probably not.
Maybe.
This is horrific.
Crash.
I see that he's. I see
you
that
just
he's.
smashed into the side of their ship.
He's bucketing water right now.
Yeah. Sometimes, we just set the wheel to just ride us in a circle, and then nobody drives.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is so bad.
Shit.
Why are they such good shots?
I know, right? That's what I was thinking.
They have aimbot.
Uh,
It's difficult because you're on a 3-person ship doing
That's
it
the
alone.
problem. Yeah.
They're
Just
oh,
driving it
man.
over here was a pain.
oh my god. You're gonna hit.
Should we join you?
Can we get over there in time?
I don't know if you can. Like every conceivable hole. The only reason the boat hasn't sunk is because I'm continuously failing.
Okay. You know what you should do is you should grab the fire bombs and load their ship.
How about one of us uses mermaid,
Oh.
and then we just abandon one of these?
Oh, and they left me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to recover this.
We could abandon one of these treasures, and just one of us can go and to the
Are they
boat.
still following me, or did they stop?
They're still here.
They're still following you.
I. Oh, where is it?
Go.
Nope. It's too late.
I was gonna say, go join him. Whether you're the streamer, give
I'm
the content.
streamer.
Oh,
And they're coming back to us now.
Oh
They're
god.
like, "Ha! We killed your lifeline."
Bad ending. Bad ending. I feel like I failed a quick time event.
It's so funny that they're coming now.
You want me?
I mean, to be fair, while we're on there, every single time we kill one, they drop ammo. They drop an ammo bag. But like, it's just a never-ending fight until we sink the ship, and we can't sink it without. Well, now that you know where we are, you can keep scuttling a ship till you get closer. Oh, I see you.
yeah.
He's alive! Plot twist, plot twist. Swim out in front of the ship's path and climb the ladder. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is though,
It's definitely faster than you.
is that we need a ship on our team that we can assist.
You
'Cause-
ever have the problem where it's like you swim underwater and it's
We need
acting
to
like you're
cannonball
out of
the
breath,
thing.
so you go
We
up and
really
you
can't
get
do
air,
much just
and then
on
you
foot.
go back down, but as soon as you go underwater, it's acting like you can't breathe.
Yeah. Are we near a port? Wait, is that the port that we were like near on the other side of the ship or on the other side of the rock?
I don't know. Oh, it might be Reaper's hideout or something, right? Is that what's over there? I think.
Oh, it's not a port. Reaper's hideout is a terrible spot to be hidden at.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It's.
Can you?
I mean, at least we don't have like a merchant flag, so
Can
we're
you,
not really on radar.
Can you man their cannons?
Probably not. I couldn't touch their.
I was wondering. I'm
Couldn't-
thinking because I was thinking like we could use the boat as a springboard. We get on their boat, use ourselves to launch to a nearby island. We're all floating together now.
He grabbed this, and the food in that is what kept us alive.
Yeah, we just been munching.
I love how we're sitting here with like treasure, and he shows up with a plank.
I got wood.
I thought it would save us.
They continue to come back around, so when they come back around, you'll get another opportunity to board
do
them if
whatever.
you want. Oh, there's a galleon.
Son of a gun. They're just gonna. They're just gonna. Captain by Space's noise. They're gonna just hit us with tons of cannonballs.
I mean, probably not. They're probably
They're just gonna finish off
gonna
the boat.
check us out, but
They're gonna
we
finish
are
off the
at
boat
the
that we
PvP
wounded.
port, so
PvP port.
that's what Reaper's hideout is. That's where the PvPers go to turn in the flags that they took from other players.
Why did we come here?
Is it that right there?
Give me a second. Hold on.
That's
It
a
is
player
right
ship.
there, right? No,
Right.
like in this direction. I don't know.
Got it.
What compass.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's on the other side of the island.
What's over there? Oh, that's what it was.
Is that the Reapers thing over there? That is a good question because that does kind of look.
It looks like it, right?
It looks kind of Reaper like. I can't really see the port that's on the other side.
How would we reach it though?
Swimming.
Yeah.
We are swimming cheeseburgers.
Okay, that other galleon is gone. Like they're leaving. Yeah, I think the port on this side is a port.
Should one of us stay here to keep the
I don't
attention
know.
of the boss ship? Otherwise, it could leave. I don't know.
Oh, it's still circling. I'm on the other side of the island and
You
they're
think
still here.
would it leave if we all ported away?
I mean, it doesn't matter. We can all get to it with the giant boat in the sky.
Okay, so it doesn't leave. It doesn't leave that area. The giant boat doesn't move.
I don't know.
Enforcer.
Enforcer.
Uh oh. Someone DC'd. The sea took him.
I was just praising our internet.
Yep, I just got a Discord message. Who do you think it is? Let me see.
Or Enforcer.
It's
Suck
Drizzy. I'm just kidding. He crashed.
I mean, he could still join us again. Well,
Silence.
is this really worth a mermaid gem?
Well, I mean, we were talking about taking out the entire ship. You know, and getting. I don't
Yeah,
know what
but
you
then-
get from it, but
Then someone would have to sail back again.
If I had ammo with this gun, I tell you. There's so much shiny stuff on their ship.
Where did the mermaid gem go? Oh no, was he holding it?
Dude, no, no way, no. No, wait, no. I think
I put it down.
did you take it to the?
I put it down.
Did you put it down over here?
I put it down next to the crate.
What?
I didn't touch it.
There he is.
Huh. Is it over there?
Guys,
What?
I'm sorry, I might not have been following, but yeah, I mean, there is an outpost like right behind this rock. I mean, to the.
Yeah, that's why
Okay.
I went around to look.
Okay,
But I
I
came
see.
back to find the mermaid gem and I can't find it.
And also to find that Enforcer was gone. I'm looking
Yeah.
around. I think that it might have sunken into the model a little bit. Because we're not
Maybe.
supposed to, like, be here. So I think it might be, like, somewhere around here, but we can't see it. My precious. I'm gonna slip and hit my head on the rock. Oh, God. Oh, no way. Oh,
We
no
should
way.
just-
Ah. Ah. No. No way. I'm clipping into the model. I am clipping into the model.
You
Oh,
are.
shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Well.
They should be prepared for players to be everywhere.
Ah. Come on. Yes, I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Everything is just water. Scary, scary water.
It would be faster if we all just went back to the ship and sailed together,
Good
so that
God,
way
look how
one
high I
person
can go.
doesn't get ganked.
Yeah.
It just put me on a little island. I can see your names out in the distance, but I'm just on an island with a mermaid. That's it.
It didn't give you to the ship?
Nope.
Huh. Well,
I could take the mermaid and
yeah, I'll take the mermaid with you.
And Janjos, I'm way up here. Look at me. Look. How am I way up here?
You're just scaling the rock.
I noticed that model was kind of weird. Like, they got stuck in a weird place. It was like, you know? I
Yeah.
wonder if that was part of the problem. You know, because all of a sudden, like, the game glitched out of me and everything crashed. I didn't do.
Alright, so we're using the mermaid?
Yeah, I took the mermaid. I like games like this, though, where the adventure comes to you.
Mm-hmm. I like stuff happening. To me. In games.
Yeah, we didn't loot anything when we were here before.
I looted a little bit.
The Castaway.
I'm still loading.
That's Calypso, right? The Castaway.
Probably.
The Pirates of the Caribbean stuff, probably.
I need to rewatch.
She's my favorite character.
Yeah. Oh. Here I am. What is this place? Monkeys.
Is that the name of the place?
The George and Kraken, no. Sounds like it has like Daggerfall Auto Gen tavern names. Hi, I'm depressed.
Wow. Your parents were not kind when they named you.
No, they were very sad. I want a success.
So I automatically organize the ship out of habit for my PvP playing friends. So all the cannonballs are in the top barrel, and all the food is in the top. So therefore, you don't have to scramble to find something when you need it in a rush.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's very basic, but it makes a difference when you're in a rush.
From where it was, it looked like that big skull had hearts in its eyes. It is so dark, I'm walking on a silhouette. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I got my first drop.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we're in here looting this place like we're playing for a lot longer.
No, I was looking at
I'm all
this.
set.
I mean, I'm down for however long gameplay lasts. But I'm also down for whatever happens. Should we just try to take out this ship as a last minute screw you?
Which ship? Is a ship
The the ship that has taken us out.
Oh, that ship.
Yeah, our worst enemies, sure.
Yeah.
I ain't loading the cannons for nothing.
You're so good, thank you.
Who's a good boy?
Yeah.
He can load the cannons all by himself.
Alright, so
It's to our left.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get more of a heading before I drop sail. Okay.
Left.
I I thought we were gonna
That's my
actually.
heading.
Oh, I thought we were gonna face the cloud and then drop the sails, but no.
I'm replying to a Discord message, so it's on you guys.
I see it. Oh, my frames. Oh, my frames. What the heck? Oh.
You see the ship?
Yeah, I see. I see ship.
Oh, okay, I see the sails. Are they still circling our island?
They're looking for the mermaid gem.
Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was two ships over there. Yeah, they're left.
Okay.
We're gonna crash.
I will make it.
Nope.
Can we flip? Ah, damn.
It's fine.
We should have made bets, to be honest. I would have bet on Enchantress being right, to be honest. Like,
I couldn't
Well,
see.
I was
properly.
up front. It was easier to see with my
yeah,
angle.
easy money.
I see.
I know how this game works. Captain, there appears to be some kind of giant explosion in the sky. It burns. The music starts up as soon as we get over there. Do they have nothing better to do than to exist?
That's their job. I love it when they just like their ship pops up next to you and it's like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I'm not used to being with that. Oh my god, your sword looks so neat. What the heck?
Oh, it's from a tall tale.
What? You got like a Shihai
Here you
or
come.
something. Oh, we're totally distracted.
I think my light is also from a tall tale.
Sweet.
You think they remember us?
Skeletons have notorious short memory spans.
No, R. R to reload.
Or for
Do you like how we shoot feathers?
Oh my god, I just noticed. What the heck? What
I
the
told you
heck?
we have a cool effect when we shoot.
They should make like a chicken sound.
It's bird and bear, so it's like supposed to be after Banjo-Tooie.
Oh, oh, I see, because it's Microsoft.
Yeah, bird and feather. Sorry, bird and bear.
Wait, what? Wait, what? We got it! It's
Oh,
down!
wow.
That was it!
That was all it took!
I told you we were close!
Oh
We
my god.
just took a couple hits!
2 hits. Glad we came back. Jeez.
They were like, God, I really hope they don't come back because we're barely
We
holding
should
on.
put the sails up to half at least, so we
Sails
have
up.
better, yeah,
Okay, hold on.
so we have better control. That's angle and up. I always get those two mixed up.
It's okay.
Shoot.
Who wants crow's
Why-
nest?
why do I
Get
still
up
hear
in the
boss
crow's
music?
nest and watch.
Yeah,
Or I'll
look
do
for
it.
the shinies, because
Okay, hold on.
usually, no, you drive.
All
Or
crow's
Weatherhead.
nest.
I'll drive. He can.
Usually I jump in the water and float where the stuff is, but my brain stopped, because that was
Okay,
hilarious.
I'm looking around. What the heck? Oh wait, no, I see it. It's oh my god, it's when you look directly in front of the ship, it's to the northeast. Like literally, I'm gonna shoot it to maybe help if that
Give
helps at
us-
all.
Give us
Boom.
like Oh,
That is it right there. Boom.
is that okay? Yeah, that is it.
It's just kind of bobbing
Oh.
up and down there. Oh, I thought we were gonna get
So
So it's
closer.
it's at the birds. It's at the birds.
It's
Yeah,
at the
that's like
birds.
north. That's like northwest, right?
I mean, it's northeast. It's east by northeast.
Can I just say that we have battle music?
Yeah, I noticed. We have another ship
It's back.
on the right.
It's back.
Are you kidding me? I'm coming down. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. Oh my god. Okay, we have it. It's reloaded. It's reloaded.
What loot do I grab?
Whatever is
Anything?
best.
Okay, I grabbed a trident. I don't know. Is the chest better?
Incoming. Oh god.
Trident. Trident's a weapon. We could use a weapon right now.
Is it? Well, that's what I'm holding.
Okay. Unfortunately, I might try to focus on repairing. You're probably a better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you repair. I'm almost back to the ship.
Oh my
I
god!
suggest moving the ship because you're literally a sitting duck.
Do you want me to put the anchor up then?
Yes.
The anchor shouldn't be down.
Well, great. Is it not down?
Shouldn't be. They don't
Oh,
use
no.
the
No, it's
anchor
not.
down.
It's not, okay, yeah, it's not. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go down below deck.
Yeah, you do that. I'll get on cannon. I put the trident on the bed.
Just try to let me know if something important is about to happen. It's all the same down here.
It's coming up beside us.
Yeah, we're about to get T-boned. That's important, right?
Yeah, that's
Oh
important.
my god,
This is what I'm
it
looking
missed!
for.
That's so great!
It miss?
And he's gonna. Is he gonna hit?
So close!
Guys, we do.
I-
Oh, he didn't hit.
Oh no, we don't have. Hold on.
That was so close, I held my breath.
Oh, they're pretty far away, actually.
That's funny.
So what'd you grab from the previous ship?
I grabbed a trident because I didn't know what else to grab, and it was the first thing that looked cool.
Will the other stuff despawned?
It will sink eventually.
Yeah, we gotta get back over towards it. So
Well, we're gonna get loot from this one anyway if we survive this. But as long as we don't crash, we should be fine.
weather. Can you tell me if I'm heading back towards it?
I've.
Towards
Okay.
it, it's on
Try
the
to
it's
keep
on the
mine-
left.
I
Oh, towards the
literally-
loot. He's downstairs repairing.
No, I'm up here, but I don't.
Oh.
The ocean all looks the same, man. I can see it from the crow's nest, maybe, but
Alright.
we're gonna be moving a
I
lot.
wouldn't worry about
Okay. I'll fix the ship.
Yeah, I'm working on repairs. I almost scooped Squawks into a bucket.
it. I can't get an angle. I can't get a shot on him because he's
I
always
know
behind
it.
us.
I know it's on me.
Well, we have a lot of wood, so
Beautiful.
I got a text from
Ow.
Michaela that says, "I love the faint ambience of Kyle screaming."
Same though.
Hey, we got rats.
Shoot, I'm out of cannonballs on me.
No, there's a hole. There you are.
God damn it, this one's empty. Crash.
Oh yeah, I can see him. I splashed water on him. Oh! Oh!
Oh, okay, whether you're stuck driving, Enforcer went for it.
Oh, I don't have my
Ah, and I
license.
missed again.
We're good. This is the exact situation.
This is why we need cannons or
Take a
gunpowder.
mermaid.
Huh?
Take a mermaid. He can take a mermaid back.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're about to crash.
Well, this is what I get for being at the wheel for what? For what? 15 seconds?
Crate! That's our crate up on that rock!
Yes, I know. This rock hates us. Okay, you good? You good? You good? You good? We have a lot of wood. We
Fine.
have a lot of wood.
This is fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Okay, alright.
But where'd the loot go?
That's funny.
You want the wheel back? I was
No,
at the wheel.
no, just. I need to look at the map real
Just-
quick. Give me a
Okay.
Don't crash us. You're good.
It's a very big ocean, but I'll manage.
This is a really rough angle. He's about to say hello.
Yeah, you got it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Yay! Okay, now, okay, he's gonna hit on our left, or right, actually. Sorry. They're very similar, you know. Ah, shit. But higher.
No, stop shooting us. That's our job.
Our job is to shoot us.
I'm repairing. Oh,
Ow. At least from
Nice.
wait,
Shit!
stop hitting me.
Oh, I thought you were down. I thought you went down for a second. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm pretty close.
Okay. You have any
But
food?
no. They hit the cannon I'm on and then it just
Yeah.
knocks me out.
I just totally thought you went down. Good shot. Ow! What the hell? He's freaking shot me. Like with a,
Do you
with
need
a
help,
gun.
Enforcer?
no, we're good.
Okay.
Doing good. Nothing.
Boost water on him. We are just there being throttled. They can't even aim right. They're all discombobulated.
No! We're in a port. We have to start turning towards them.
I'm doing so.
Stop it, animation!
Come on. Is it too late?
No, we're good. But we're about to hit them.
I know. You said to get close.
Okay.
This is as close as I can bring us.
Hope you're prepared, Enforcer.
Oops.
Getting real snuggly. You gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Head down.
Shit.
Coming.
Hey, when you back up, could you maybe put out the fire on the sail? Thanks.
Yeah. Where's the water? Okay.
It's like, hey, when you're done freaking dying, could you put out the fire on our sail?
I need wood.
Nice. How are they not down yet? What are they made of?
Because I'm shooting above the water. We're too close. I can't shoot below the water.
Oh. Okay,
You have to
move-
shoot
move
below
away,
deck
move away.
to sink it.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of add some distance then. Here we go.
Yeah.
Smooth out the angle. Rapid fire. We're going against the wind right now, so.
I love that it gives me epic cool you hit them music.
Is that what
You
that
hit them.
is?
Every single time I hit them, that goes.
What?
That's my image. Okay, I'm not a musical person. Anyway. Oh, you got it, but it was just too far.
Got it.
Oh, but
First
Okay.
we're too close, then we're too far away. Make up your minds, guys. Wish this guy had a health bar.
That music is a bit jarring.
Don't let it discourage you.
Oh, no. I can't take pot shots anymore because we're only at 20 cannonballs downstairs.
You're moving too fast.
It's like they don't even care. They're just not even trying anymore.
They're just like, leave us alone, please. You're bullying me.
Look, they're the ones that keep showing up.
Wow, that... Okay, no, the fire. Yeah, there's
What
a
the
fire.
fuck caught on fire? What happened?
Someone tossed a fire nade. I'm guessing it wasn't you.
I set them on fire. Is that bad?
Oh, one of them just got me. No, you're good. I couldn't tell. I'm
Are you
down.
down?
Yeah.
No, wait.
Weather's
Dang
got
it.
me.
No, no. I was unloading the cannon instead, because it's the same goddamn thing. Okay, there
Oh,
we go.
that's yeah.
And here, I'm loading a cannon.
Are
Ah,
they sinking
shoot.
or what?
Here, I'll
Not,
get
not
some food.
quite, not quite, not quite. Yeah. Ugh. We don't want to lose them.
I'm trying to cut back.
Things just got real ominous.
Yeah.
It's because the Reaper's hideout.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Come on.
They're just sitting there? Are they gonna crash into that island? They're gonna crash into that island.
They're definitely not being as aggressive as they were.
They've been humbled. Humbled. It's gonna be hard to broadside them on the left side because of the island, but
Just keep going and I'll swap sides.
yeah. There's boss music now, but I'm pretty sure it's for us.
Yeah, it's because we're near them. We're back into a fight with them.
We are the boss.
Oh, I see what you mean.
They're like, please, we're sorry, we're out of resources. Just stop.
They have essentially stopped fighting.
I can't see very well with the sail, so.
You're good. They're turning left.
Okay.
How am I missing?
It's just too far.
Too low.
Nice.
Got him.
Will you guys just sink already?
Learn when to give up. Go.
This should be it, right? I think.
Oh, it's gotta be. Yay! Look at that. There we go. All right, let's keep an eye on them.
We're gonna crash, so, yeah.
Wait, what? Oh man, I was doing
It's
so
alright.
well.
I'm here at.
But
I'm
we
going
might
to their
not.
loot.
You might make it.
I'm such a
Zero.
good captain.
You did good. We all did good. We took a boat twice.
Sweet.
I'm at the loot.
Nice.
My mermaid's here
At the
too.
loot.
For
Where are
signal.
you? Okay. Straighten out as soon as you're pointed straight towards her, and then I'll control the sails and we'll just creep up on her, alright?
Okay.
At least this is where it went down. Hopefully,
Oh.
I'm sure the loot will pop up eventually. There it is. It's coming. It's at my mermaid. Anchor here, and we'll use the hook.
Just trying to get close to you.
Yeah.
I can't see the field yet, so.
There's the goodies.
At least you can see my mermaid, yeah. That's a good signal.
I can't see a mermaid.
You can't see the smoke?
No,
Oh.
I really don't.
Well, you're right here. You can probably anchor.
Yeah. Hey! We got the
Sorry.
greatest
Oh,
treasure
you're good.
of all. Guys? Wait, what? Oh, no, the music was ending? Okay. That was the...
Does it automatically put stuff on the?
Guys.
What?
It's back. What the?
Do they just keep coming here because we're under the cloud? They just don't stop?
That seems a little bullshit.
Put
Yeah,
the
well, I
anchor
think
up.
it's true. Get the anchor up. Get the anchor up. Just, I'm gonna get the anchor up. You just get as many treasures as you can, all right? And then we're getting out
I'm
of
working
here.
on.
We can't abandon it.
No.
Sorry.
You're
Sorry.
fine. You're
Don't
fine.
worry.
You're fine.
Come on. Ah!
This is the fight that never ends.
My anchor's up.
All right,
There's two of them.
I got scope. If you can grab me.
Oh, I'm trying.
If not, that's fair.
Okay, are we getting out of here?
Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's get out.
I'm making a right turn. We're going to trim sails this way.
Are they gonna hit? No.
No.
Actually, no, we're turning a little bit
There's
faster
two
than
of
I
them.
expected.
There's
So,
two.
yeah.
Wow, they were pissed.
Okay, drop sails. Drop sails.
Oh, I need to.
Shit.
I'll fix. Don't worry.
God, I've been hit.
Oh, are you down?
No, I'm okay.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll bucket.
There we go. Shit, they're fast.
Had to repairs.
Go towards a port or go towards an island.
Do you see one? I can't see with the big sail on my way. There's about to be a little bit of a collision.
Go right. Go right.
There's something stopping me.
Oh, I don't know. I'm downstairs looking at the map. There's something stopping
right.
me. You got this.
We've got friends on our left and friends on our right. Oh God! I'm gonna keep trying to go right. Just keep the ship repaired, please.
Oh yeah, we're both on it. We'll be.
Nice. I'm looking for lights. Or something. What's this island right ahead from me?
Enforcer, that's over there. By you.
No, it's just an island, I think.
Shipwreck Bay is slightly to the right.
That sounds like a good place to try to
Ahead of
partnership.
you, but to the right. Yeah, pretty much straight now.
What is that place to
Wow.
the very right? Is that like the center of the map?
I don't know. It's not marked.
Wait. Are we do we drop anchor? Ah!
Yeah, we get anchor bolt.
Oh no, I didn't know.
Oh shoot. You're all alone, Enforcer.
I know.
I'm trying I'm trying to repair it with wood. But it's
yeah.
moving.
I'll be downstairs.
Well, it doesn't matter now, I guess. Oh shit! That went right by my ear.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing today?
Pretty good.
Incoming! But God! I'm off the ship! I'm off the
Oh,
ship!
we got anchored again.
Ah, well,
Yeah.
I guess you guys are just gonna have to wait for a bit. Eh,
I got it. It's almost done. Okay.
You guys really didn't waste any time getting that anchor up.
I was
We were trying
repairing
to
it
leave you
at the
behind as
time.
bait.
We're trying. You're just like straight up on us. We're trying to leave you behind. Get a hint. Okay, I think we're good. I think they're leaving us.
Yeah, we probably got close enough to something.
Okay,
Alright, we need to get to a,
we're good.
A
no,
port.
where's the, so right there. So north, west. Almost directly.
Yeah, my bird is sleeping under the table. And he's like, I really need to take shelter. This place is fucking loony.
I like how one
You know-
second can just be chaos, and the next second we're just like cough.
I
That's
don't
just-
fucking love this game.
I was just thinking, you know, like Three Stooges, right? It was always like three slapstick handyman or whatever, but could you imagine like the same premise with three pirates?
Yeah.
Is that not Pirates of the Caribbean?
Oh
Yeah.
god. I thought it was a stream. I think I'm going the right way. Tell me if I'm not.
I know it's
I see
inconvenient
things.
having the stuff down below, but I think it's
Oh, this is the
It just
outpost right
feels
here.
Yeah,
better
there should
down
be the
there.
outpost, but it looks all. Doesn't look like much. Whoa. Wow. I just totally froze up. Like, it just. No, I'm okay. It's just the rendering.
I can't interact with the sails to put them up.
Daggerfall.
We're going a little fast.
We'll go around.
Okay,
Yeah,
what all do
we're-
we have?
We're going really fast.
Yeah,
You have a bunch of stuff, right?
yeah. I put some down below.
I'm not familiar with the crate of volcanic stone.
It's just from the
Oh. Some enemy players just show up out of nowhere and destroy us.
You can drop the sail again just for a second.
Oh,
So I gotta
yeah,
go
well.
around this spit.
Okay.
So it's gonna take a second.
No, not both.
Slowly.
Yeah, you only need one for control.
Creeping back. Eh.
Here, you do sail. I'll get ready on anchor.
Tell me what you want for sale, so.
All the way up, all the way up, all the way up. That should bring us like right in. That should be perfect.
Just. That was easy. Very good. Look at that. Look at that.
Like a glove.
We're true pirates.
Captain's chest.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Can I F this?
What?
You heard me. Did I stutter? It's great.
Yeah, but what were you looking at?
The ladder.
Oh.
I finally figured out how the ladders work in this game. You know, I would always jump and catch them and then lose them, right? And it's because as soon as you catch them, it does this crazy up-down animation. I just ignore the up-down animation and I don't have any troubles anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
I actually hit the ladder, you know? It's like I jump,
Well-
I hit when I think I'm supposed to hit it, and then I don't. It's like if I got it, I got it. If not,
I jumped and I did hit F, but because there was a giant chest in my face,
You're,
that was probably weather's fault.
that's the wrong part.
And
Yeah, I was gonna say that's. Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say.
We're just full of it tonight.
That's the booty hole. Aegis booty cheeks.
Oh my goodness gracious! I'm
What?
just racking it up in the merchants. No, sorry, gold hoarders. I think.
Where's the? Oh, is this it? This is it.
You can't sell the tridents, can you?
Gold hoarders?
Wow.
You can?
Wow.
I
That's
think
They
nice.
so.
take it?
There's a lot of gold.
I thought you, man. I'm just remembering every single time that I just left tridents behind.
I mean, try selling it to someone.
I'm holding the skull so someone else can try it.
Yeah, I'll try.
If you can't, they'll laugh at you, and it won't be me. So. I'm going up in order of souls, too. I'm just getting everything. Can you imagine if gold wasn't shared? Like, you'd all have to, like, decide.
My
who gives
renown
up what.
increased. Alright, that was stupid. Enforcer, are you at Athena level?
How do I check that?
I've done, like, was it
You have to check your reputation with the... You have to be reputation 50 with the 3 main clans.
I don't know if I am yet.
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm pretty fucking close, but I'm not that close.
Wait, what do I do with the...
The trident was sold.
For how much? Oh, 250? Yeah, well, you know, it's something.
I don't think... Did that... Is that what that was?
Well, we have another trend, so we can check.
Not... Do we?
Yeah, I saw one in the ship.
Let's go. For fucking... I can't jump!
I'm gonna do it. Crap.
There we go. What's that worth? Ooh, cool.
10
Doubloons.
That's worth blue.
Doubloons.
That's worth blue. Is that what
That's
they call
worth
them,
blue.
doubloons? Oh,
How-
doubloons?
So if I was to
Doubloons.
do this, how much green would I get?
How much green do I get?
Approximately
so-
30 bronze. Here you go. Yeah, it's just 250.
There could be a better person to sell it to. I just don't know.
Sell it back to the mermaids.
How do you see your levels?
It's a little
Um,
bit complicated there.
No. So,
You have to click on pirate log and the reputation, right? You like pull up tab,
No.
pirate log, reputation?
pirate log, yeah, reputation. You're right.
Yeah, and for me, I'm at like 1 Athena.
I'm at 41 for gold hoarders, 41 for merchant, and 45 for order of souls. And you have to be at 50 to be able to take on and do Athena stuff.
I'm at 52 for gold, 45 for merchant, and 48 for order of souls. So I'm almost
Yeah,
there.
So close. And that once you have the Athena rank,
Yep.
I just can't jump when I run apparently. Then you can open up the hidden Athena area, and you
Right.
get like special merchants and quests and stuff.
Oh, nice.
I think I've got 4 points in Athena's fortune, just from doing it with other people who had access to it.
Yeah.
Oh, this crate needs to be sold to an outpost specifically.
Yeah. Wait, what crate is
the
it?
Ashen chest?
The volcanic stone chest.
Oh.
Crate of volcanic stone.
Oh, it should go to the merchant, the exotic goods, isn't it? Probably.
Well, it said to take it to an outpost when I looked at the gold hoarders, but
We're at an outpost.
Yeah. So it's just gonna be one.
that's
of
what I
the
mean, though. I was confused.
Yeah.
No, now I take it to her and it says this item cannot be sold here. Set sail on a captain's ship. It just keeps moving the goalposts. It's like then I get it to a captain's ship and it's like, sorry, you can't sell this. It needs to be on a Wednesday. I'm giving up on it. I'm picking up this instead. I don't even know what it is.
We could look it up.
The storage crate. Who picks up the storage crate? It
You have
probably
to
won't
sell it to at the actual merchant. But it has to be full, I think.
Yeah, it's not, but I mean, like, what's like? Yeah, it's not nowhere near full. It's just got 35 wood, 45 cannonballs, a banana, and 2 tomatoes.
That's not the merchant.
But it says, oh,
No,
Actually, no, you're right. It's not
like
the merchant.
way at the other. Yeah, we're at the wrong dock for that.
Did they add the sovereigns later on? Because I don't recall them
Yeah,
being here
that's
when I
pretty
started
new.
playing.
I mean, that's new for me.
I get
at
them mixed
least.
up with the merchants because they're so posh.
They are.
The rocks were worth 377 gold.
Yeah, all right. Well, it's something, I guess.
It's rocks.
It adds up. It all adds up.
Ooh,
No,
I
you're
got
not
my
the merchant
first rock
either.
on Sea of Thieves. Let me just click on this.
Yay!
No, she's not taking this either. It's
Is the Omen hull? Okay.
Yes, that's the set that's up right now on the ship.
yeah. So she won't take that.
Wait,
This-
what are you selling?
I'm trying to sell the storage crate, but the thing is, so it's like, how
The
full does it have to be?
Oh, the store. No, it has to be full.
Well, like of
It
what?
would be
Of
this
anything?
person, but yeah, it has to be full.
Like every
like-
single bit of it needs to be full.
Yeah, so it has to be like 50 capacity, so you can literally just like
just stuff it with everything you find.
yeah, loot all the stuff from
I've got a lot of.
from
I've got
barrels.
some strange pulsing worms to put into it. Take some bananas.
Oops. I
It's at
took it
it's
away.
at 59. Dude, you can't like how much stuff can this hold? This is nuts.
I don't know, unless they increased capacity at some point.
I think I think I saw like the meters show it get filled up and it like moved a smidgen. And by that I mean a smidgen.
A literal smidgen.
A literal smidgen. Okay, so like let me put more in here.
No, I'm not even finding crates to fill
No.
it with.
I guess it's just oh no, that's just the cannonballs. That's not but even so it's like I don't know. Like do you have to fill up every square or do you have to fill up every square to max stacks?
It just has to be full until it won't let you deposit. That's what it used to be.
I don't think we can fill it.
Press down right now. It's got a bunch of stuff in it.
Man, this thing's a lot more useful than I thought it'd be though.
Mhm.
She won't take it?
Yeah.
Cheapskate.
They definitely have a lot more capacity than they used to.
It's a big chest.
That's what she said.
I guess. I guess, question mark.
Yeah, I think at this point, anytime I try to fill those crates, I tend to just be like, okay, never mind. Is that the crate?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll join you.
Where are you taking it?
Back to the ship to fill it.
No, I think it's full, right? I don't know. No one
Oh,
seems to
sure.
want it. I figured we could.
Wait, we
sell
can empty this crate and fill that one with it.
Yep. Not simple.
Sorry.
Our ship's in decent shape.
Little dinged, but that's what happens when you fight pirates over and over.
It'll be fine.
I swear.
I
like,
wonder if that was supposed to be like fight waves, and then there's like an ultimate pirate.
the ultimate pirate, Mr. Pirate
Yeah.
Oh, I
himself.
don't know.
Like you fight waves of ships.
Is the I mean the cloud's still in the sky over there, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, and I see the ship's still over there.
Yeah.
See it?
You think it would start small and then get like progressively harder?
Well,
But-
one ship is small. Now,
I guess
like we
so.
fought one ship twice, and now there's two ships. Have you actually? I don't know if Weather has, but Enforcer, have you actually like completely fought through the ghost ship
Nope.
event?
I tried.
Oh my god, it's so cool. Like
Wait.
eventually there's just like waves of ships that just like crisscross and it's just you have like target ships that are
Mhm.
like flanked by ships that are like decoys to take like soak the target. Like it's just it gets so cool. Like they did so good on these events.
Mm-hmm.
I think I tried. Oh my god. Oh. Forcer's just.
Where
He's like, yeah, and then launches himself out of it.
I'm trying. Well, I was watching him do it, but I'm not sure where he's trying to go.
Back to the
Somewhere.
ships.
What? Okay. Good
Back to the
luck.
pirates.
Good luck.
Mhm.
We support you on your
I
journey.
mean, you can just take this ship.
Emotionally, not physically. I'm tired.
That would have been work.
By I support you,
I
I
think
mean I won't
swimming
stop you.
really slowly is possibly more work. You don't think so?
This
I-
thing is
I
like
played a lot of time in this game, like real hardcore mode, where it was like a rowboat or just swimming from place
It
to
was,
place.
dude. The dinghy used to be so cool, and now it's like
the way you guys
so
talk about
if
it, it's
you-
like it had a Gatling gun or something.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they have hooks.
Oh my
But the dinghy was so cool because nothing acknowledged it as being a ship, and it couldn't be destroyed. And so me and my friend would say, "Screw our ship," and we would just ride the seas in a dinghy, and nobody
Exactly.
would even look at you.
Yeah.
Like all of the like mobs and everything would just ignore you. But I think they finally realized how much it was getting abused. Like because like we
Ah,
weren't abusing it, we were just having fun.
it's
But
fun.
it is fun. But of course PvPers have to utilize and abuse anything they can.
Mhm.
So eventually it does now take damage and it will sink. And they weren't able to sink before. Like you could crash into them head on and nothing would like it wouldn't do
I
anything.
remember. Yeah, no, it was just like a physics event,
Yeah,
actually.
they were so good.
Wow. Yep.
But yeah, now dinghies destroy like every other ship.
I mean, it's not a deal breaker for me because like I don't mind swimming. You know, I always thought this was like
Oh yeah.
part of the adventure for me is
I
swimming
think
from one
you would
island to
have fun
another.
playing with me and my friend, because he's the PvP knowledged one, and so he's the one that taught me anything that I know about PvP in this game. Um, but like when it's just me and him, we don't search for PvP. But as soon as anybody else joins our crew, we're like, all right, let's go cause trouble.
Mhm.
It's pretty fun. I can see you enjoying the chaos of that.
That's. I mean, so I don't go looking for it usually. When I'm by myself, sometimes.
We don't look for it, but we surely don't back down when it shows up.
When I'm by myself, I'll look for it sometimes. You know,
Yeah.
'cause sometimes you run into like two different groups of people, and you can see one group attacking the other group. And then
Yeah.
it's like, oh, this is just a free for all. Like, they're already causing trouble. Let's go cause trouble with both parties, kind of thing for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Take advantage. Wait till one sinks and they're all like off doing something and you're just over there behind them with your dinghy taking their loot
Exactly.
while nobody's paying attention.
I
stuff's
just
fun.
want to go in and kill both sides.
Yeah. So there's one time it was me and a couple of other like different friends were playing and we were all just kind of hanging out and goofing off and this galleon shows up and crashes into the side of our ship which was parked at an island and they hooked us and anchored next to us and hopped onto our ship and just started playing music and so we all just hung out and played music and then one of them came out with a explosive keg and we were all just laughing and dancing and having fun and then they blew up and everybody died and it was just so random and hilarious. It was just stupid fun.
I've had a lot of good random moments in this game, actually. It's like it's so tense for a few minutes when a group shows up. You're not sure what's gonna happen, and then it's like, oh, everybody's partying, and then
Yeah.
everybody's dead. I mean, that's the life of a
There's an
pirate.
achievement for playing with I think it's like 6 or more pirates in a band and they do that specifically so you have to play with another ship because you can only have 4 people in your party.
Yeah.
So I think they specifically have it for the interaction of that. But we got the achievement for having like a 5+ player band that day, and then we all blew up, and it was just hilarious.
I wonder what it would be like. Like, how many people play this? Like, we should just get a bunch of like two-player teams together, so it's just a bunch of sleuths.
Some
in
people
a
do it.
little
It's
fleet.
really difficult to coordinate what like map you're on, and then half the time it'll just randomly change you to a different server because it needs to regulate population.
Yeah,
Like
but
it's
you
really
can-
difficult to coordinate that.
I know it's hard, but once
Yeah.
if you can make the alliance or whatever you're good, right? Like it won't shuffle you off if you build an alliance, right? Oh shucks.
I don't think they have alliances.
No, there's alliances. It shouldn't. It
Is
shouldn't.
there?
It shouldn't
Yeah.
disconnect your friends if you're in an alliance.
Oh,
But I
I
don't
don't
really
know.
know what would happen.
that's a feature
If,
I've never used.
like, what if you made an alliance with every pirate on the map? Like, what if?
What if all of
could it
us
get
had our
filled up?
own sloop and we all just went around in chaos together?
That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
wouldn't that be great? You know.
that would be
Oh, nice to
hilarious.
see you.
And I've played in like factions before. It's great. Like and this is what I mean. It's like two groups met, and they're like, all right, so we're not really looking to
Farewell.
PvP, and we want to, do. I don't know. It was like the more, because they have
Yeah.
events where if you gain enough gold or enough this or enough that, you can earn stuff on the website for in game.
Mhm.
So if you're factioned, it's like you get credit for all their stuff, they get credit for
Yeah.
all your stuff. It's great, It's like you get.
Are we
double
scuttling
for-
the ship?
Charmed.
Yeah, you
I'm
do.
Yeah,
sure.
in a bit. Hold on. I
Okay,
gotta-
okay. I was
Yeah,
just
whenever you're ready.
I'm
waiting for
gonna
him.
try to buy a blunderbuss style. I feel like I should use
Ooh.
blunderbuss more often. I literally don't have a
Faction
single one.
without us.
Oops, no. I gotta. Pick
I always use my pistol. I can't
Yeah, that's a
decide
good
if I
one.
should do the Eastern Winds Sapphire pistol because it's got dragon on it.
Mm.
I'm using the Crimson Crypt, which has like bat wings.
Some of the Ashen Dragon stuff
It is
is
still
pretty
a
easy to
dragon.
get early on, and then the other ones are just like, you gotta get some achievements before they get it to you.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have those at the moment.
Yeah, you gotta work your butt off for that stuff.
Just like ESO.
Mm.
You
Yeah.
can work on the stuff you want.
I think the Eastern Winds is Twitch loot.
I kind of like this one. Mm.
I was about to say I wish I could see, but I could just look at your stream. Oh, that one. I have it open. It's just tabbed out so that
Yeah.
the stream video wasn't lagging my game.
Oh yeah, good.
There's a free banana pistol in the shop.
A free.
The Crunch
banana
pistol. It's literally just a banana gun,
Crunch.
like in the cash shop.
What can you What all can you spell or spend doubloons on?
I think that's a certain merchant, isn't it?
I just don't remember. I mean, our pets.
Or is that the
doubloons?
cat? No, that's not the
No,
cash shop
no.
currency.
I've got 446.
I have 578. Bilgerat doubloons are a currency tied to the Bilgerat's trading company. Doubloons are earned, blah 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 blah. So
Is it like ultra rare?
Bilgerat doubloons can be used in the following ways: purchasing specific cosmetics from outpost shops, purchasing certain Bilgerat voyages from Larena outside every outpost tavern.
I think you can
So I
also
guess-
get these by giving her an ashen chest.
It's for the Ritual Skull, Ragan Bones Crate, Ashen Chest, yep, Ashen Key, Ashen Tombs,
Okay,
Humble
that's
Gift.
that's not all too terribly rare.
No, not really.
Okay, so
But you only get like 5 for each.
that's okay.
What was that chest? We didn't know where to put it.
The the really full one.
Lava, whatever.
Oh,
Oh, the volcanic rocks went to the merchant.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought we couldn't figure out where to put it.
no, I was taking it to the sovereign like an idiot.
Good luck and goodbye.
Nice.
These wonderful weapons.
Ah, yeah. I like it.
There, I'll show you. This is the Eastern one.
Dang.
Yeah,
Wow.
I think it was Twitch loot.
Sweet. It's always
I
Twitch
have like
loot.
a whole outfit and everything that matches it.
I just got both of my rewards from Twitch, so
Nice.
yeah.
Oh yeah, right here, this lantern. Where'd you go? This lantern, I think, was also a
Oh, neat.
Tall Tales.
Is it default blue or?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh, nice.
It is. Oh, it doesn't say the name.
I need to get an explosive. At least a couple. Let's check the big fat chest.
Oh, we put it all in that crate.
Yeah, I'm checking the fat chest.
Yeah, it's all there.
Yeah, all mine. Okay. All right. Well, it's about time for the ritual. Yeah.
It's important to scuttle the ship when you're done.
It is. Okay. All right.
Even though it immediately spawns it somewhere else, but we just ignore that fact.
Yeah, don't think about that. Reincarnation doesn't exist.
We've only been utilizing it half the day.
Okay. Yeah. 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 We're kind of scaring our monkey here. Why are you jumping on? What's
It
the
burns
deal?
better if you light it downstairs.
Oh, I like it burns better. It feels nice. Okay. All right. Now let me get the shanty. All right. Here we go.
Did you just? I swear I
Yeah,
saw
they're bad.
feathers, like you just shot a bird or something.
Like falls from the sky.
Yeah, shoot him.
Wow. Hey, hey, hey.
He yells at you.
Wow, he jumped at you. He's like, man, if the game let me kill you, I would. Oh, see, he's angry. He's pissed off. He's trying to kill you.
No. He's like, I'm just gonna get out of this foray.
Yeah, nice try.
You know what? I keep getting like really cool outfits and stuff, and then I never change my I'm still wearing the same outfit I got when I first started playing.
I worked really hard for this outfit, and I probably will never ever change it again because I don't like the whole system of finding things and blah blah blah.
I feel like they gave me what I would want to wear
I mean,
too
I have-
early. It's too cheap.
Let's see if I can change my hat with this. You can't change your hat with a costume. I have cool costume though. Mother, look at my cool costume.
That is pretty cool. That is
Yeah.
pretty sweet.
I
Dang.
don't like the face though. I want.
I was thinking the face
my
is the
hat
coolest
on.
part, but yeah. I like.
I don't have individuality if I'm just a costume.
That's true. If you could color it, that'd be better, obviously.
Yeah, or at least like have I don't know, change it a little, accessorize. I just ran into a rock. I have some pretty cool like coats and stuff though. I just don't ever wear.
Yeah, my get upset and keep track of stuff.
Yeah, yeah, I got the Inky Kraken. It's such a cool outfit.
It really is. I haven't seen anything better or cheaper or not a crazy grind to get. So
I'm just wearing all. Well, I'm not wearing Twitch stuff. But
oh, finally about to sing.
like everything I get from Twitch is just way too flashy for me. So it's like I'm still just wearing the same outfit that I got.
Ship is having a hard time. I think it just blew open like 5 new holes in 2 seconds. The flag is not on fire though.
That's important.
It's funny how a lot of players just think of the same thing. Just like, hey, you can destroy our ship. Do it. And there it goes Enforcer. He's like, he's gonna take advantage. He's gonna go down with his ship like a good captain. I know, like, it's not, like, part of the tradition isn't, like, players don't play music, and it's not, obviously, it's not always Becalmed, but that's our tradition. We always play
No.
Becalmed.
Yeah, yeah.
That's our thing. I don't know when it started, or what, but... Oh my god. Mermaids are real.
You know what I like to do sometimes is just put the crate of a lot of stuff next to a merchant, just for someone to find it, and they'll be like, "Holy shit!" Like, how cool would that be? You just like start a game, and all of a sudden there's just
Yeah, I've seen
a crate of
that
like
happens
300 cannonballs and stuff just right there.
And they're like, some loser just left us
Yeah.
here. They probably didn't even know what it was. Crunch. Crunch. Remember that one time I was playing with, it was my greatest Sea of Thieves failure, was when I was playing with Jared and Steven once, and we made a very shaky alliance with another team. Like an
Oh, I
actual
remember
alliance. I love how we just have to set it up, and Chandris is like, oh man,
I mean,
I
I've
know
seen all
this-
the best episodes of Weather Online.
I know this failure.
No,
He's right, this is the greatest failure I've ever seen.
No, I
So-
just remember this.
So we make an alliance with some people, and it's kind of shaky. It's not very. We don't fully trust each other because I think we attacked each other for a bit and then decided to kind of just make an alliance to get more gold. So we're being pals, but they're starting to act really sus. Like we're doing secret stuff behind our backs, and they're meeting up with each other and stuff, and they're being very suspicious. And so, Jared and Steven and I are Discording each other. We're like texting each other via Discord some like information about how we don't trust them, stuff like that. And that's all well and good. So I start like, I'm not thinking, and so I'm muting my stream to talk to my chat, right, about these guys, thinking it's muting my Discord, sure. What it's not muting
He
is
knows
my
exactly what's
what it's not
coming.
muting is my Sea of Thieves. My brain just conflated the two, thinking that I would be muting my Sea of Thieves because I'm muting my Discord. I don't know why they wanted me to have open mic on, but it certainly wasn't my idea. So, as you can imagine, that led to me not figuring out that I'm being completely open about what I'm saying for, 15, 20 minutes.
Nobody said anything to you either.
I think Jared and Steven did, and I just didn't register what they were trying to imply or whatever. I'm just not putting it together. And I was like, wait a minute, no. But hey, they were gonna stab us in the back anyway, so whatever. I just
And your
I
brother
just
would
sped it
not let you
along.
live that down. Like
No.
he held on to that.
No.
That's pretty funny.
So,
Yeah.
honestly, if I was that other crew, I would just be fucking playing along with it.
Yeah.
This guy's a shitty Twitch streamer. Talking to his what? One viewer.
That's
Hmm.
funny though. What is my
These-
title? Do you guys have titles? What's mine?
Your title
have a
is,
title?
You have it set to
Keeper of the
a
Glittering Horde.
Glittering Horde.
Which,
Oh,
which I don't have. I think I wanted it. Instead, I went with what was it? Mermaid.
Hoarder of Mermaid
Yeah.
Treasure.
Yeah. I had to go with something with horde in the name.
mine sounds very dragon-like. It makes sense that I would
Oh.
pick it.
I took Kraken Hunter because most people are like, "Oh, I don't want to mess with Krakens."
That
And
is
I'm
true.
like, "Yeah,
Oh,
let's do
they're
it."
fun.
Yeah.
So I remember I was playing Sea of Thieves a lot when I first started playing it.
Mhm.
And I have a friend who plays games just to bullshit. He doesn't actually play to play. And I was teaching him how to play, and it was just me and him on a sloop. And immediately we got ganked by a kraken. And I'm over here like sailing the ship and shooting him with the blunderbuss and everything. And he was just like, "What do I do? What do I do?" And then I took it out, and he's like, "Holy cow!" Like, that was like his first step into Sea of Thieves was immediate kraken. And it's like I don't even know how to explain to you what to do. Just shoot it. I don't know what to say.
Shoot the things you
Shoot it
don't
when
like.
You can shoot it. Slice it when you can slice it, and get
Yeah.
away when you need to get away. That's about it.
Yeah, and I don't know. Like we managed to beat the kraken at that point. That was his first intro to the game, so I'm sure it left an impression.
Yeah, this is like when I did my first Sea of Thieves run. I played for like I think 5 hours straight, maybe, and like I was like, it was definitely one of those games where I'm just like, this is already on my tops games list. Like I can't
Yeah.
think of a game that I instantly liked more than Sea of Thieves. I don't know. It's just really
It's
really
got a
easy
charm.
to get into. Yeah.
I was, and it's like other people have said, "Oh, what game should I play?" And I'm like, "Play Sea of Thieves." It's like
Mhm.
you can just go sailing around and have a nice easy time of it if you want, relatively, or you can get into the PvP. There's some days when I get in Sea of Thieves and I just sail around. I don't do anything but sail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But other times it's like you're ready to run into stuff and get into it. This is why I really like this game because you can do either, and it's a game that you can pick it up whenever and put it down whenever.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, yeah.
That's accessible.
That's it, totally.
I think the best part about this game is everybody starts on an even playing field. Like, there's no such thing as I've been playing for so long that I have a clear advantage from you. You just
Yeah.
have special cosmetics. That's it. Like everybody's on an even playing ground.
I
You
keep
know,
trying to get
for-
Dad
you
into
know.
it, but he's just always so repulsed by the idea that someone could show up that
Well, that's it. I was just gonna say people are so
Obliv-
intimidated with the
Olivia.
PvP,
Olivia
but it's
Raid.
stupid because
Oblivion Raid.
like I hate PvP. Like I've quit playing games because I felt that I was too pressured into having the PvP. And I love the heck out of this game because I don't feel like I'm losing anything in PvP because the times that I do lose stuff, it's like it's just an adventure, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'm not losing of anything of actual value. Like I haven't technically gained what I've gotten yet.
And I mean, I place that I don't run back as soon as I have one or two chests, but I don't do 2 or 3 skeleton islands or whatever they are. I
Yeah.
do one island and then return it or whatever.
It's
So
yeah.
if you
Yeah,
if
just
you
hit a
play
port as you pass
responsibly,
it.
Yeah, it's really not that hard.
It's the game is as forgiving as you want it to be. Kind of. It's like, do you want to keep going or do you want to drop that off now?
Well, that's it.
Double or
So
right?
when I play alone, I don't sign on to a merchant, so I'm not like flagged for the Reapers. But when I'm when I'm playing with my friends, we do sign on a merchant because there's a few of us working together. But
Next time we'll do merchant stuff.
I mean, we could still do it. Like that's it though. Like you could still do it without without sailing under a specific merchant's flag, but you get more XP and more money if you are sailing under a flag. But
Right.
if you're sailing under a flag, you're now listed on the map. You know, once you hit rank 5, you're listed on the map, and your entire location is visible for anybody with a Reaper ship.
I don't really have a problem.
Wow.
So, no, well, that's it though. So, like when I play alone, I just don't take on a flag because I'm not looking for any sort of interactions like that.
My sword's cooler.
I do like my sword though. I have some cool swords, but I'll tell you what, like I can't not use this sword. Like,
You got like a lightsaber.
yeah, tall tales are so cool. Like I wanna do more tall tales. They're just so fun.
We did
And
one.
then this is the tall tale lantern.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it blew.
We did. I think Mom liked the Parts of the Caribbean thing. We did the first level of that,
I think that's
But-
all I've done is the first one.
but there was like platforming and stuff. She never likes platforming, never. So I still remember
She's
when we tried to.
traumatized by the bridges on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time we bring back Portal 2, try and do the bridges. I'm like, you just have to walk forward on the bridges, and she just kept falling off. It's like it's just straightforward. Just press, go forward. I mean, PC's
You know what
different.
stinks is I missed out on the opportunity. Both of the Portal games were on sale for $1 each, and I didn't even have that in the bank at the time.
Ugh. I could have gotten Portal 1. I don't have it.
I think I told
I
you
had it,
about it.
like back in the day, obviously, but yeah,
I
you
think
did.
I told you about
you
the sale.
did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed out on it too.
One's so freaking short that it's usually very cheap anyway. Like, one is such a short game. It is like a quick
Yeah,
jaunt.
that's weird. So.
I think Minty can speedrun. Actually, Minty can speedrun both. I think Minty can finish 2 in like a couple hours and 1.
I mean, if you know it
is
well
so
enough.
short. Yeah.
Were
but
you
it's
gonna
crazy.
ESO? Because we've super
No,
cut into
no
your ESO.
the reason why Mom isn't here today is because their internet is so crap apparently. That it's just us. She said we managed to get our endeavors done, but other than that, it's just really bad. So it's just
Well, I just
me.
wasn't sure if you still had to do endeavors or something.
Me, I do, but reset time is 5 a.m. now. Remember?
Uh-huh.
So yeah, honestly,
Ridiculous.
5 a.m.
I was kind
Yeah.
of meh about the whole decision.
Why
but
is
it's
it
really
5
just better.
a.m.?
It's 5 a.m.
Because
and now
us,
weekly resets
for
on
you.
Tuesday. So now weekly resets on Tuesday, to my knowledge, and 5 a.m. is the overall reset time. Sorry, 5 a.m. Central Time for me. Obviously, time zones are different. So it's 5 a.m. Central. You know, so it's
6
like
a.m. Eastern.
yeah, 6 a.m. Eastern. So but the thing is, it's kind of annoying if it's like you want to get endeavors done ASAP. But for me,
Wait,
when
what?
I have to come home from work at
Tuesday?
like 10:30. It's really nice. Yeah, Tuesday's
Are
the
they
weekly
try-
reset. Yeah, I think so.
Are they trying to like coordinate it with the merchants?
I think they said
'Cause-
something about merchants.
Yeah, because auctions for the merchant's house,
I would
like to get
yeah.
your guild merchants, are Tuesdays.
I don't know too much about that, but I think they said
It
something.
used
about
to be
merchants.
Sundays, I think, but they changed it to Tuesdays. And a lot of people were upset because people don't work on Sundays as much as they work on Tuesdays. So
Yeah.
it's now an inconvenience for people.
Yeah, here's what we've got. I posted it in my Discord. I'm gonna try to scroll up because they made the changes a while ago. But I got a screenshot of the forums when they discussed the changes that they were going to make that are now implemented. I have to scroll up and up and up and up. Here's me having my launcher issue. That was a nightmare. Here's my speed paint. It was so weird. I borked my ESO so bad that the launcher turned back to the elsewhere launcher. It was so weird. I was like, it's fixed, and then it was like elsewhere. I'm like, gee, I sure can't wait for the Year of the Dragon. Elsewhere is gonna be amazing. Okay, here we are. Okay, I'm gonna take this screenshot. I'm just gonna send it to you. I'm just gonna post it in the Discord. Just overall.
How do I emote?
You hold down Z, and you'll get a wheel.
Z. It's literally the only. What the fuck is this? A mega horn?
Yeah, it looked like you were holding it backwards there for a second.
Well, why does it let me do that? Do I? If I hold it up to you, does it
I-
make you really loud?
It makes me really uncomfortable.
Why does it like put it wrong to my face?
I don't know. I posted it. I posted the forum thing in the Discord.
Okay.
I don't remember what day that was though, but it was obviously before this happened. Maybe like within a week. You just can't make any noise. It's somewhat. It's just
I know it's so, awkward.
ominous and weird. Like I don't know, like even you know, in the pantomime days of like Lego Star Wars, they made sounds. It was, but like now we just don't do anything.
Spelling YMCA. Do I add emotes to the wheel? I feel like I have more emotes than are available.
If you press F, it goes to more.
Yeah, I know. I thought I had more emotes than this.
I'm gonna buy a sword.
What am I just babbling to myself?
I think so.
Hmm.
What the heck?
My cannonball hide.
I blinked and you're gone. I was like, what? Oh. Hey, that could be like really. That could be effective. Somewhat, maybe.
Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah. How'd you get the ashen sword?
This is some parrot sword or something. I don't know. It's
Whoa!
expensive.
Whoa! It lights up. It looks expensive.
That's cool.
Nice.
It was 1,500 doubloons. It was like
Whoa!
practically all my doubloons. Yeah.
Whoa! Dang.
Well, it's worth it then.
It was worth it because you know, the sword I was using was that brass-looking one with the gems in the
Yeah.
handle. That was like the most ornate one I have. I didn't have anything that matched my jacket in the red and black. This is like the best I think I could do.
Yeah,
Can you
I
come look
think
at me with this so I can see it in the light on stream.
I think it matches. You can see that with your belt and with your eyepiece, they reflect light, so they add a gleam that your sword also has. Because
Yeah.
your sword has the orange gleam as well.
Yeah.
So it makes
looks
it a
like it
reoccurring color.
Awesome. And I figured,
Yeah.
I was like, you know, for 1,500, I might as well round out the outfit because I play so rarely. I want to look good whenever I play. It's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's cool.
Nice.
Are you switching over? Or what are you doing?
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
switch
what
over.
I
I'm just not in any like I'm just not in any hurry because like
Well, as
I
long as
never
we're
restarted
not
this whole
holding
thing.
you back.
No.
I've been waiting for you to switch over so I can take my break.
Oh, you want to take a break?
Well, I mean, you know, I'm probably gonna switch to and grab food. And,
Okay.
You know.
All right. Well, then we've destroyed the ship. We are disbanded.
Yay!
And we brought stuff back, and we killed a bunch of skellies, and did
Yeah.
some
We managed to
fashion
do
stuff.
something. Probably the most I've done in this game in a while.
You're welcome.
I gotta make up a lore fact. I don't have anything on the list. I've been so busy. Oh my god. Okay.
we put the pressure on him now.
Did you know Hermaeus Mora has claws?
Not good enough. I don't think that's good enough. I'll find something.
You better. All right, thanks for playing. I guess
Thanks
I'm
for
gonna
joining
jump off.
me.
Thank you
I'm
for
glad I didn't
joining
have to
us,
be
Love
alone.
Forster.
Yeah, it's my pleasure. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay. See ya.
Bye.
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 Bring your ship closer if you want to customize it. Fine.
Bring your ship closer if you want to customize it.
Yeah.
You just go to like the car customization shop, and it's like, can you customize my car? You need to bring it here. Ah, fine.
Can't you go get it?
Can't you go get my car? I'm gonna bring it to you. How'd you even get here, man?
You picked me up.
Okay.
The place where I do maintenance, they pick us up and bring us home and stuff,
Oh, okay.
so that I can just leave my car there in the morning and not worry about it until later.
Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky. We've got a few people around here that can drive, and so sometimes they can drive me if I need
Yeah.
that. But I'm pretty good though. Let's see here. Oh, did you see the thing that I posted? The reset thing I posted in the Discord information for you.
Yes.
Okay, good. That's just how things are going to be. I don't quite understand why they didn't want it to reset during weekends, because you think that weekends would be like prime, like, reset time, It's especially if it's like, do this many trials and everyone on the weekend's doing trials, so it's like, do trials and then it resets, and so then people try to get that done quickly. I don't know. I just felt like it was a good idea to do it on the weekend. Tuesday, I don't know. I mean, they've got the analytics, they've got the charts, the numbers. I don't, so I'll trust them. The time change, I really don't mind. 5 a.m. is like way out there, so it's
I guess
pretty
a
chill.
lot of people like stay up for the time change to get it done, so you can do it before everybody's coming online.
I guess so, because a lot of people are like, if it's kill Flash Chat Tros, everyone's going to whatever that Eliteroon and Malavaltor is. Everyone's like, it's like, oh man, I want to get this done before they do that. I guess so. Me, I just try to manage. I mean, I've got my endeavors done in 10
But
minutes.
like you're
before.
you're thinking like the Endeavors reset. I'm thinking like when there's an event reset and it's like the New Life Festival, and you have to go to Betnik and kill the spiders and or the bugs and wolves that are never there because everybody's constantly killing them on spawn. And so it's like, oh well, I'll just do it late at night when most people aren't on, but now you have to do it in the morning. Which is it's an inconvenient morning time too. Like what time is it set for, Eastern?
Well, all I know is well, it's set for, I don't know. They say UTC. All I know is that it's 5 a.m. Central for me. So, they say 10 a.m. UTC. I don't quite know what that is, but UTC is how they work. 10 a.m. UTC, and all I know is that that's 5 a.m. Central, and so that would be 6 a.m. Eastern, and 3 a.m. Pacific. That's all I know. I still know what UTC stands for. Let me see. What can be our lore facts? I just need to sit down and write a bunch of these, but I haven't. You know what?
Get about.
No, I think I've got something. What were you gonna say though?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I was just gonna say some random thing and see what you could come up with. But a lot of the times when I'm like, "Ooh, say it about this," and you're like, "There's nothing else to say. I've already done them all."
I mean,
I don't know what there's content of in lore.
I'm really starting to think. I think like within the past week, I might have done a lore fact that I've done before. I'm thinking that I should just kind of go back to doing lore facts about whatever, because it's really not fair to only teach like a thing just because like, oh, I can't teach that, I taught it back in 2020. It just doesn't seem fair to me. It's like, well, okay, what if someone wasn't there and they're just missing out on that fact? I'm sure even the UESP Twitter,
oh yeah,
goes back and recovers things. So I'm probably gonna start redoing, because it's like, come on, like what, I've done like 600 something streams it's probably like 700 something streams that are just like,
it's also going to get to the point where it's impossible for you to be 100% sure you hadn't done
here's what I do. I'm not 100% sure, no, but sometimes what I do is I go back and I go back into my VODs channel in the Discord and I type in a keyword. And if it doesn't come up with a stream title from a past stream like 3 years ago or whatever, then it's like, okay, well, I haven't done it yet because it would have noticed that. So, I mean, it's like the live channel and the recent VODs channel is pretty much just a record of how many times I've gone live. No one uses those channels to see my VODs, and no one really probably has. Do you even have like the live channel active? Like, do you get a notification when I say I go live? I mean, I can imagine
I
most people
do
don't.
actually. I do. It sends it to my phone.
Sweet.
But
Okay, cool.
if my Discord is open on my computer and if I'm in a call, it doesn't send it to my phone. It sends it to my computer. And if I'm in a call, it probably just gets drowned out in the call. So I just don't hear the notification. But then as soon as I close Discord off my computer, it immediately sends it to my phone.
Sweet.
But I think because it thinks I actively have Discord open, like I'm looking at it when it's on my computer, and so it doesn't send it to my phone because it thinks that I'm aware of it.
And
it's kind of finicky like that.
Talking about not being aware, I completely forgot to say that I was live. But whatever.
I know. I see you. You're like, oh, and I was live yesterday.
Wait, no,
and the day before.
Wait, no, hold on. I didn't. Hold on. No, I remembered. It's right up there. It wasn't showing up for some reason. I gotta delete this. It says I went live at 8:06, but that wasn't there for some reason when I.
You should get a bot that just announces when you're live.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to worry about it.
I should get a robot. This is 2023. I should get a robot.
Yeah. The Rubit.
It's okay. So I also went live at 12:41 because I was, but that was, I'm counting that as yesterday's stream. I was just after midnight. So this is tonight's. So basically what happens is I've been recording these for a really long time. So if I was to check this channel and check the word live, and research it, let's do, I don't know, relevant, new, or old. Let's see. It's now. It goes back to January 2020, the 17th. And I'm pretty sure I kept only typing in live every time I was live. The reason I say, like, I was live on the blank too, like, because I do that to make sure that every time I say live is a word that I can track. So that means that according to this, I should only check in stream status, and then I type in the word live, and then let's see what it comes up with. Okay, well, according to this, it says if I type in stream status, which goes back to January 2020, January 2020, 1,105 is how many times it's noticed I've said live. So that 1,105. And so let's I mean, that's 2020, 3 years ago. I mean, it's kind of that pretty much adds up. Years like 365 days.
Yeah.
And it's been like a third of a year already. I think it pretty much adds up. So yeah, that's 1,105 streams.
So I have a question.
Okay.
I know I asked you a while ago about the whole like unicorns and ESO thing, but did you make anything like that a lore fact?
I think I did. I think I made a unicorn fact. Let me check.
Because I still think that's super cool that they're real but not in ESO.
Yeah, I did last year on the 23rd of December. I made a unicorn fact, and then I did a unicorn fact on September 20th, 2022, and I think that is it. So I did 2 unicorn facts last year. Let me see here. I'm gonna make a lore fact here, so I want to see if I've done it before. Maybe I have. Hold on.
What was the lore fact you were thinking?
I'm just researching to see if I've done it before, and I think I have. So I'm gonna have to do some various version of it because this one was kind of recent.
Yeah.
Ish.
Have you done lore facts about harvesters? Because they're super cool, sexy snake ladies.
No, I don't think I have.
There you go.
But I like to on my days off streams. I like to pick titles for things that I like am really into. And sexy
In
snake
case
ladies
someone
don't even have
talks
legs.
about it.
Sexy-
Well, I
sexy
can't
snake
see why
ladies
you're
don't
not
even
into
have legs.
super sexy snake
'Cause
ladies.
they don't even
but
have legs.
I guess.
I mean, I'm not really, it's not like I'm some guy from the 1940s. They really liked legs back then. But
It's like, I don't know. I mean, maybe they can pull a Little Mermaid on us. That's your lore fact. That super sexy snake ladies don't have legs.
Did you know super sexy snake ladies don't have legs? I think I had a lore fact once about how like the Akaviri aren't shown to be necessarily snake people because everyone always says that they're snake people, but there's conflicting evidence for that. Let's see.
Well, I'm glad I got out of bed and joined you today.
Yeah,
It was fun.
I'm glad I didn't have to be alone because I was thinking like, what am I gonna do for an hour? Just
Yeah.
babble. And I thought, wait a minute, Changer's plays, and I see she's kind of online. And I was like, Enforcer said that he wanted to play at some point, so what if I could get both of them at the same time? And now, I mean, like,
Yay.
now maybe I can get both of you at the same time, and Mom can play at some point.
Yay.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Mom replied to me again, and so I told her that the chaos on tonight was fun. And she's like, "Oh, did Steven play with them?" And I was like, "No, it's us." And
Yeah.
she's like, "Oh, good." She's like, "I'll have to watch that VOD."
Oh no.
I told her it was
Oh, no.
chaotic.
Oh no.
No, not with the latter joke. Not with the latter joke. Let's.
Too bad.
Oh God. Let's not do that.
She says that, but will she really?
Yes, probably not.
I don't know about you. I make some pretty terrible jokes around her.
Oh no.
It's very
You
hard
can-
to censor
you can-
myself
you can
sometimes. I
do
just say it.
You can do that. I can't do that.
Hey, she thinks I'm funny. I like her.
Okay, let's see. I think this, and even if this one isn't completely new, I'm still gonna do it because it's been on my mind. I also record all of my lore facts because I make a list. Well, these days, I pull up my Telegram and I copy usually 16 slots, and then I make a lore fact and I write them in all 16 slots because usually I do around 8 streams a week, like UESP and then 7 for my own. So that makes 16 for 2 weeks. So I try to write 2 weeks of facts. Sometimes I just have this lore burst and I just write down a bunch of them. But lately I've just been absolutely exhausted, and I'm just making it up as I go along. Honestly, though, I like what Jared says. He just says you can make up whatever shit you want, and people just be like, "That's a full fact."
No, you actually do have people come in here and like talk about it though. So it's like you can't say no one will fact check because you will randomly have someone in here.
I had one person fact check my lore fact once, and it was because this was for. Oops, I accidentally doubled that. That was rude.
I was gonna ask, but I was gonna wait till you were done talking.
I typed it in, then I copied. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. Okay, so there we go. It's fixed. So I did a USP stream once, and of course the only time anyone's noticed really was because whenever the USP goes live, it notifies people in the Discord, and so they can see that, and it comes up with a title. And my my fact was I said something that was written in a book, but the thing is though is that it could be taken two different ways, and I just kind of went one way, not even considering the other one. And
Yeah.
so they said it could be the other way, and so it was just kind of there really is. I don't think there's really a concrete
That sounds like a
answer.
fun debate, though.
It was
like,
it was a fun
discussion.
debate, but also it was like, okay, well, it's when you put something forward as a fact, you need to present the alternative version of the fact.
Yeah.
Like, okay, this could also be taken this way, which I think I mentioned on the stream, but I also felt like I was like, man, it's the only time anyone's really, I think, cared about a lore fact. Maybe I don't know.
I ask about them sometimes.
I have like 10,
like this one. I don't understand anything that you typed in there. I can't even pronounce those words.
It might be important this year. So basically, well, let me just start up the game. I don't even need to go on a break. Okay, so let me so basically,
no
like,
breaks. No, be right back. Screen. Drizzy's missing out.
yeah, she's been missing out on this whole thing.
Yeah.
She's been missing out on the yelling that she likes so much. So the term Ogma is well, okay, so let's see, is it the term Ogma or Xerxes? Either one. I'm pretty sure it's Xerxes actually. Xerxes, he's like the scribe god, the god of records and everything. He's like the librarian. He makes sure to write everything down. And so he was always on like Akatosh's side. And so he would write everything down. He decided he made according to legends, he made a wife out of his favorite portions of history, and that is Ogma's history. That's her legend. But I mean, it makes sense considering that he's like always like the right hand man of Akatosh, who's the time god. So it makes sense that he would be able to manipulate that. That's what the legends say. The Ogma Infinium is Hermaeus Mora's special book of forbidden knowledge that no doubt is going to be mentioned this year at some point, if not be incredibly important. I don't know. I mean, having the Ogma Infinium and, or rather, having Hermaeus Mora and no Ogma Infinium is kind of like having Dagon but no Mysterium Xerxes, which seems kind of odd, but who knows. So, the...
Oh, yeah, it might.
Hold on, I'm having issues here. Let me fix this. Okay, now we're good. Alright, so the term Xerxes, I think, also turned into a term for journal of sorts, like a historical record. So, the Mysterium Xerxes may not have anything to do with Xerxes himself. It just might just mean a book. I think that basically it's just called that because Xerxes himself was the book guy. Is there any connection between I just can't really get past the idea that there's some weird connection though between Xerxes, Ogma, and Hermaeus Mora, right? Because Xerxes himself is this scribe god, he records everything, and he apparently made his wife out of recorded moments, and he just seems like a total nerd, like Hermaeus Mora does. And then you have Hermaeus Mora, who has this book called the Ogma Infinium, and it's like, okay, is there something going on here? It's like has the name of his wife. Now, it says here on the USP that in Arena, Xerxes, who also has the title of Aegis One, is said to have written the Ogma Infinium. However, that being was mortal and died centuries before the Third Era. So, I don't know. I think that they're probably going to iron some stuff out, but it could be that things are just going to get incredibly more confusing this year with, who knows what they could say.
I mean, I think they had said that a lot of people, a lot of the reason why they're cutting back on, the lore questing and stuff is because a lot of people, I don't know if it was so much said, intimidated by it or something, but it was a lot for a lot of people. So I wonder how in depth they're going to get. Like,
Well,
are they going to give us a lot of lore in short space, or
I think that over the course of the past few years, ESO has really started to delve into. The devs have really started to take note of what people really like and what pisses them off. The only outlier to this is the completely disastrous update 35. I have no idea why they did that. um, Outside of that, there's a lot of evidence that they've been really paying attention. For example, they're not doing year longs anymore. We're doing multi-year longs, right? Everyone loves that. They've been paying attention. We're now moving into the dungeons. The dungeons that they just came out with put together all the different concepts that people really enjoyed of dungeons in the past few years. They've been paying attention. So
like all the extra bosses and stuff? I love that.
extra bosses
The
are
vault is so cool.
the vault's fun.
Yeah.
The vault's very imperial, like the
I
like
haven't
kind of
seen any of the new dungeons.
imperial prison
Anything
esque.
like that.
The also they copied because Earth and Root Enclave was such a hit in terms of like people really enjoying the various sections of the dungeon. They're doing that again with these new dungeons because each of these new dungeons have like 3 different sections to them, just like how Earth and Root Enclave had 3 different sections. And it makes the dungeon fun because you just kind of look forward to the section that you like the most. So they've been paying attention. So that being said, going back to, making the game more accessible for people who might be like not really that into the lore, or might be kind of confused and intimidated. I think they're just falling back on what they usually do. And what they usually do is they'll toss in some MacGuffins, and they'll have the story be generally simple. But underneath the very simpleness, you're gonna toss some really deep stuff, right? Some deep, like reoccurring themes and cool lore books and stuff that are for the people who are really into that. But on the surface level, you don't need to be a genius to understand maybe what Hermaeus Mora's afraid of or something like that. So I think they might just really lean into that. It's a method that I call. Wait, hold on, I have a Discord message. Did anyone else get a Discord message? No, I got one.
Mm-mm.
Oh, hold on, it's from my guild I'm in. So I call this like way of writing the Elder Scrolls. I call it the Kirby method because of the way that Kirby games have been created. Is that they wanted to make Kirby games accessible for all players. So what they decided to do was allow like a young player to just kind of float above all the enemies to get to the end of the stage. Or if you're a more interested player, you could play a little bit more hardcore and just try to use the mechanics of the game to get through the level and make it more difficult for you. That's how ESO handles its lore writing. They toss in some easy stuff to understand. You get a MacGuffin, you have a bad guy, toss in some cool magic effects. But underlying themes and stuff are there and interesting. Like in Blackwood, we have references to the Egonymic and stuff that goes back to like Battlespire, and you have these similarities between the conception legend of Mehrunes Dagon and the conception of the ambitions. They share very similar themes. You don't need to know that though. That's not necessary. Most people probably don't even really acknowledge that the way that I do, and they still really enjoy the story. It's not necessary. But for those that are into it, it makes it more satisfying. And they've also taken this and they're moving it into the dungeons. The Scribes of Fate dungeons decide to have stories of their own, right? Like they're stories that just kind of seem isolated. You got these crazy Telvanni doing a thing with a magic artifact, and you've got these like these historians and cartographers who map out Oblivion. They just kind of seem like their own little things, but the secret underlying element is these glyphics. Glyphics are used in both of them, and at the end of either of them, the glyphics get sent to somebody, right? Like, they don't really say who, but they're like, I sent the glyphic to a friend, or we're gonna send the glyphic away. That's literally the only part that probably is going to connect to the Necrom story. That's about it, is this glyphic. And so we're going to learn probably more about these glyphics and what makes them interesting or important, but it's not mandatory. You can play these dungeons 5 years from now, and you won't feel like you're missing anything because it's such a small little detail that it's not necessary. So that's kind of
It's
what
like
they're doing.
the Dark Heart of Skyrim thing. Like, haven't they been like giving that story like essentially for years?
Kind of. Dark Heart of Skyrim was cool because
Like not like the Dark Heart of Skyrim itself, but like talking about like the actual heart itself has just been like trickled within for a couple years.
technically the first reference of this Dark Heart was probably in 2002, and then it wasn't referenced again until ESO started to kind of delve back into Khajiit and Amira stuff. In which case they kind of doubled down on it, and then in 2019 they straight up referenced it in one of my favorite books, and then in 2020 they straight up really just delve into it. So, yeah, and they're really good at planning ahead and paying stuff off, and I'm so glad that they're not just making it up as they go along for the most part, because there's stuff they have planned, and stuff they've got in their back pocket that they're utilizing, and I no doubt like Thaddeus Cosma from Tooth and Karst is going to be something to do with future content, particularly maybe the Battle Spire. So, according to the lore of the Elder Scrolls, because it helps to build your character accurately.
I mean, I was
Right?
already
I
kind
feel
of
that.
thinking potential Battle Spire stuff.
I mean, they've got to do it. They set it up in 2021. They've got to do it.
Yeah. How in the heck do I add someone on Xbox stuff? This is so
I don't know,
stupid.
man. Okay,
I
no,
type in find people, but it's only searching for people that on my friends list.
I got mixed up.
Mhm.
The term Ogma is used as a journal, not Xarxes. So that means that the Ogma Infinium could just be a journal, but we don't know. So the USB says, in Almeri culture, the term Ogma is also used to describe a group of journals, also known as Ever-Given Scrolls. According to an ancient Eldmeri text written by Xarxes, called the Eldmeriad, everyone possesses the divine spark, and thus the record of thy actions is believed to be a sacred duty. So it's kind of like a group of books. But I definitely think that so I have a friend that is really into data mining and is really into like getting all this rich content before it's officially available to the public. She's my friend, but also she does respect people not wanting to know things because I'm really big on not wanting to
Which
know
is
spoilers.
important.
Yeah. Though she did share with me that Necrom asset that really convinced me. I was like, yeah, this has got to be it because this looks exactly like I imagine Necrom looking like. Anyway, so she now has access to data mine dialogue, I guess, from Necrom somehow. Says that she's not going to tell anyone about it because it's super secret. But she does say that she's also, in my opinion, very, very strict and kind of hard to please. But she is blown away by what she's seeing for Necrom's like dialogue and the implied story. And I'm really hoping they delve deep because I mean I don't know. I'm thinking like if she's happy, man.
Mm-hmm.
So also she's the creator of Accurate World Map, the add-on that people use to make the map a little bit more akin to what you see in other Tamrielic maps. A lot of people like that. So I'm not finding any enchanting notes. Take it. So I'm sitting here like theorizing really bad about like what could be going on, and I've had some crazy shit happen in my head over the past of the last few days. Like I'm sitting here thinking like literally, what if they start delving into like I mean there's a concept you've got Meridia literally used to be like an Adric god. Meridia used to be, basically akin to the Divines, and she was hanging out with the Daedra, and she was cast out of Aetherius, and so she's a Daedra. That's why she's so very she doesn't really particularly look like what you'd expect from a Daedra, because you think darkness and nightmares with the Daedra, but she's so like bright and ethereal and rainbowy. That's because that's where she comes from. She literally was Adrix. So I'm thinking, like, what if they do that again? But with Hermaeus Mora. What if Hermaeus Mora is literally either Xerxes or Ogma, his wife, as it were, in some strange form? I'd freak, man. I don't know. Or maybe, I mean, what if they literally just make another Daedric prince? Another Daedric prince showing up.
Just throw some
just toss in a Daedric prince.
Ball at you.
I don't know. I mean, I kind of got back to thinking about that because I was watching Fudge Muppet's video on Fargrave where he's reading all the legends about it. One of those legends being that there were 4 actual Daedric princes that fought over Fargrave, and they all killed each other like at the same time, and those are the skeletons that you see in Fargrave.
You just see the giant words "draw" over top.
Draw. It's just like sudden death. It's like just draw. Game. So I mean, obviously that's just a legend. We don't really know what's going on with those skeletons, but the idea of that, he started really delving into the idea, like, do we really know all the gods and all the Daedric princes, or are there some that are unknown? Kind of a cool concept. Not lore-breaking. I wouldn't say adding a Daedric prince would be lore-breaking. I think it'd be pretty cool. It would definitely be, like, the biggest thing that happened to the Elder Scrolls in a while.
Like Jack Frost.
Like Jack Frost. I don't know where this is going.
Did you watch The Rise of the Guardians?
I did not, no.
Oh, so Jack Frost is, you know, I mean, he's
sexy
like
man?
a magical being, but like people just don't really like think of him, you know, and so he ends up having to do stuff with the higher magical beings, you know, like Santa and the Tooth Fairy, and you know, it's like everybody's aware that they're there, but just doesn't think about him like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just makes me think of it like
that's
he's there, but he's just kind of like a nobody in people's minds. So nobody really thinks about it.
Malakath or Periite, really.
Yeah.
I mean, the other Daedra don't really even acknowledge Malakath much as a Daedra. That's because they're just like, oh, that guy. And that's because Malakath's theme is being the, like, downtrodden and unnoticed and ignored, and the vengeance that stirs upon someone when they're that way. That's why he's like so venerated by the orcs. It's kind of a reoccurring theme. The orcs always bullied, pushed around for the way they look, and hated, and they just have so much rage because of this. And then the rage is used against them. Yeah, it's so sad though, the story of the orcs. They're so judged and bullied all the time, and what I like about it is that it gives me the feeling of, because at the beginning of the Elder Scrolls, like the first 2 games, orcs were nothing but enemies. So the way that the games work is kind of how orcs have been treated in the Elder Scrolls series, right? It's like, at the beginning, we just saw them as nothing but monsters and beasts, and that's their lore. People just see them as nothing but monsters and beasts. But they do have these moments of breaking through and being noticed and acknowledged, and they're always wanting to just be seen and respected.
Is that why the orc, when you go to Eleanor and the blacksmith, and he's like, bet you didn't expect to see an orc, and I'm sitting here like, no, why would I not expect to see an orc? Because I'm ignorant to it all.
Orcs are often judged and bullied. Honestly, there's a lot of obviously very.
I mean, I don't want to stereotype, but I figure of all the positions, I kind of would have figured an orc would have fit in the blacksmith role really well.
Well, maybe he just was like...
They're big muscle bodies, you know.
Maybe just like... maybe you didn't expect to see an orc here in Somerset. I don't know. But then he talks about how he's like, oh, as soon as they got off the ship. And it's like, okay, well... Is this supposed to be like a slave ship? Like, what's going on? I don't know. I don't understand enough. It's just that the... Kind of when Somerset takes place, like... In ESO time, it's just very, very recent for Somerset to be opened up to the public.
Mhm.
So it's like people are flooding in. Like loads of new people are flooding in.
It's like High Isle was super not really visited, and all of a sudden we go there and everybody in the world is playing the card game.
You'll be so apprehensive
We're
of
the
orcs, they
ones
stop
that
freaking
leaked the
jumping
news.
off their horses and chasing Lipunchons like psychopaths.
And I'm having fun, but it is late, and I stayed up until like 6 in the morning
Oh yeah,
playing
that's
Sons
right.
of the Forest.
That's right.
And then I got like no sleep after, so I'm gonna go munch on leftover waffles I made. But
Okay.
I will go to sleep to your stream.
Enjoy
All right.
breakfast. Good night.
Night.
Yay! Yay! Night breakfast.
Don't eat your breakfast in your
All right.
sleep.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Oh my god, these spiders are eating a deer. It's kind of weird that we're getting so much information about like Necron, and they're talking about it all the time or whatever, but they really haven't delved deep yet into the world events. The world events, we really like. They only referenced it once, I think, on their website. Maybe once on stream. I don't know, but like they haven't really said much. It's. I mean, like it's a very simple concept, and so maybe they don't really feel like it's worth talking about. But I find it kind of fun. As much as I don't like defense missions, we don't really get them a lot in ESO, and so I'd be kind of cool with that being the idea. The last defense mission world boss we got was like Kraglorn. I'm guessing it's gonna work like that. So, but they haven't talked about it, so it got me wondering, you know, and hoping that they're not gonna do another Oblivion Portal event because nobody liked that. I had to tell someone in Blackwood just last night that they're like, well, how do you know when an Oblivion Portal is up? And I'm like, dude, you don't. You don't. I guess, like, yeah, unless you have map pins, yeah. But, you know, by default, people aren't going to have that. And so it's just sad. They need to just not do that again. And I think that's probably why they just cut out the dailies, is because they didn't want a daily locked behind a random RNG event. Because they probably thought that would get too many people to complain to them. So, and you know what? That makes sense. Just don't do it again. Just have places where the portals open up, specific little areas, and that's it. GG. Coming to Skyrim hoping to make friends when you kind of works more often than not. You take a mace to the skull. I mean, oftentimes, I mean, no doubt they often end up in like mercenary work. It happens very often. It's a very common thing for like a more bullied race as well. You know. Like, you can't get your honest work because no one likes you. That's kind of where you end up. But, like, go into like, orc villages and stuff where they're not being forced in that line of work, whatever, and you'll be fine. Then I mean, unless they just don't want you there because you're annoyed. But no, orcs are cool. I need to find more enchanting nodes. If I find enough of these, I might get another beacon. So, it's been like, what, not, almost a week since the last Lore Masters Archive dropped, and so people have had time to digest their answer about the Telvanni Peninsula. They essentially just gave the answer that I expected and everyone else expected, where it was like, shit happens, you know? The only piece of evidence we have that the Telvanni were not in total control during the Second Era is Pocket Guide to the Empire, which also doesn't get everything right, you know? So, it's like, it's no big deal. It just really isn't. One book says Indoril was at the peak of their power in the Second Era. Maybe they still could be. I don't know. Like, maybe Telvanni at the end of this chapter takes like a swift kicking, and then Indoril comes into its place. And so, like, Pocket Guide to the Empire hasn't even been written yet, so by the time that was written, that's what they would say. It's really no big deal. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool, the idea that the Telvanni own so much. I mean, they're definitely the house that would get this much land because they just kick so much ass. You can't tell them what to do. Obviously, it's like that big, like, strong character that gets whatever he wants. You would be surprised if, you know, you looked at him and he did not have everything that he wanted within his arm's reach. That's the Telvanni. They honestly, like, probably gained all of what they have through power, because that's their whole vibe. Everything about them, they just gain through power. It's like, someone has a title, you earn it, or you kill the person that has it, and you got it. Like, the Orsini is so more, actually more appreciative of your kindness. I think ESO's just done wonders for a lot of the races in general. I'm wondering if, like, I mean, they're probably going to have some decent Telvanni characters, because, I don't know. I personally would like to see Telvanni have a little bit of a rift between each other, like a sect of them that is more caring of mortals, maybe, and like, people are getting hurt, and we care more about them. Obviously, then the other Telvanni would be like, you idiots, like, you millennials, liberals. And so there would be kind of a rift between them. I mean, that wouldn't be too weird. As long as you have, the higher ups of Telvanni look down on them with disgust, then I think it would work. Why, even this freaking dungeon pack that came out, what is it? The Scribes of Fate DLC pack? Yeah. If you get the collector's bundle, you get this thing called the Antecedent Scholar's Guar. And this is the lore they drop for it, and I don't know if this is going to be, like, never brought up again, but it's such a cool idea. It says, House Telvanni is renowned for the brutality of their scholarly infighting. In shadowy caves across the inner sea, a cult of Hermaeus Mora has grown up among those expelled from the house, but still thirsting for knowledge, power, and one day revenge. I mean, so you've got a splinter sect of Telvanni. They don't really sound particularly nice, though, but either way, like, is this lore that we're just gonna never bring up again? Or, well, it's such a cool idea, though. Ex-Telvanni. It's like how occasionally the Altmer and Somerset are just about as interested in learning about you as you are in them. Yeah, there's some. You know. Obviously not all Altmer are super snobs or whatnot. Yeah. I need 4 more of these. What? In the Lore Master's Archive, they also name dropped, I think they call them the Keepers of the Dead or something. So we've known since like 1998 that Crom has had this like hierarchy of priests and stuff. They have a whole like priest system. We haven't known anything about it, but with this Lore Master's Archive, I would be guessing that these Keepers of the Dead are probably the names of this group of priests that we've been wondering about for years. So that's gonna be cool to delve into that. Just find so much stuff that's not runes. They also made a reference to the catacombs beneath the city, which obviously, I mean, they've got to have those, but I think this is the first reference we've had to those catacombs was in the Lore Master's Archive. We don't really know much about them except from the fact that they've been referenced to be honeycomb shaped, which is interesting. Or maybe the author got confused between the words honeycomb and catacomb. It's catacomb shaped. Honeycomb shaped. We also got a reference to the island of Gorn, which should be in the DLC as well, I believe. Maybe. I mean, all we know is Devaith Fear says don't go there, like, by all accounts, just don't go to Gorn. Gorn is a very, very small little island. You can even see it north of Necrom, this little thing right here. And, yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's too far north, maybe we won't go there, but it sounds like something's happening there. Wrong comb, buddy. But also, Devaith Fear makes a reference to Firewatch. And he mentions Port Telvanus and how it's a palace, which is pretty cool. You know, we don't often get references to that. I heard people saying that it was weird that he referenced Firewatch because it was a Septim era, like, Imperial fort, but I've never heard that in my life, and so I went back to check, and no, I can't find a single reference to it being built in the Septim dynasty, or it being of Imperial founding either. So, I don't know. They're really doing a good job delving back into the whole Morrowind thing. I think it's what ESO needed. My reason for that was because it was what the Elder Scrolls needed in general. You know, we went from the Elder Scrolls 2 being all about knights and dungeons and whatnot, and then we moved to Morrowind, which was completely different and wild and alien, and the contrast did not invalidate another, right? It wasn't like one's better than the other one, but the contrast was just so different that it really interested people. It was like, whoa, what's this? This is weird. And the devs, during their, like, Return to Morrowind videos, they've released 2 so far. They released the other one the other day. They've made reference to this about, they're like, you know, it was such a jarring change between the two. Like, with Morrowind, everything is strange and alien and out there. And it's a good thing that they're referencing that, because that's what I want to see when we're there. My main issue, or my main worry, is that I'm just worried that there's just going to be a lot of asset reusing. It looks like there's going to be a lot of reused assets. I mean, the Necrom assets are awesome, obviously. You see those, and they're really well made, like, tip-top shape. But, like, you also see a lot of, you know, what looks like the Redoran architecture, or whatever. And, the Telvanni towers, obviously, are just kind of copy and pasted. So I want to see a little bit more diversity in assets, personally, but I literally don't even have a map of, you know, what everything's going to look like. I've got no idea. Obviously, this overland map of Morrowind is going to be a little bit small. It's not going to be as big as you know, Blackwood or whatever. Because it seems that, you know, even though we have never seen an actual, like, map, it seems like Apocrypha is going to be, you know, another zone. Even though I don't think they've ever actually said that it will be. I don't think they've ever made a statement about it. But it showed like walking around and everything, and I doubt they're just walking around the world event or a delve. It looks like an overworld. So I'm gonna assume that it's 2 zones. So, hold on. My friend's asking the guild if anyone's tried the double mount, and I was like, I have, but I don't have one though. And then I remembered, that's right, I do have one. Enchantress was so sweet, she gave me one. I've got a double mount. Anyway, so yeah, in terms of weird content, I'm hoping for some books that have like some weird Elno effects in it, right? Those are the really fun books to read. The ones that have like crazy writing and then they toss in the Elno effects and you feel so overwhelmed. You're like, oh my god, wait, what am I seeing here? A good example being like, hold on, let me see if I can find one. Fragmente? No, this is the wrong. Let me see if I have it. Hold on. No, this is what I'm looking for. I don't even know if I have it, so... No, 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 no. Maybe I don't have it. How are the alerts doing, by the way? I haven't fixed them yet. I've been very, very busy, sorry. Yeah, maybe I literally just don't have this book. Which is okay. Because... Wait, no, hold on. Is this it? No, this is it. No, this is not it. Huh. Rats. Okay. Oh, you know, here's okay. So here's a good example. Here's a good example. One of my favorite books has it. This one right here. Just when you get like the random these right here, you know, you put it all in caps. So you've got things like Erdra Namira, things like that, all in caps. It's like you gotta change how you speak when you're reading it. Huh. You know, okay, give me a second. I didn't realize that draw was a LFX word. I made a theory a few days ago that is about ancient Elnofex, and I need to find it. I talk too much on Twitter, so it might take a second for me to find it. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Why do I talk so much? But here we are. Okay, so my friend Valera references, you know, the ancient way of speaking. Menkar Cameron writes it in his books about the Mysterium Xarxes. And in these books, let's see, where is it? Here it is. In these books, he tosses in, you know, ancient Elnofex, like, I don't really know if there's another term for it. It's weird to say Daedric, because, like, I'm pretty sure Daedric is just a weird version of Elnofex. So, because Elnofex is kind of like the base of everything. So, in it, he says Cameron uses the term Daedroth to mean Daedra, which is really the only other time I can think of that happening, aside from the Scribes of Fate DLC, which just did it the other, on like 13th. It's only happened a very few times. 3 times in all the Elder Scrolls that I could find, this being one of them. So Mankar says, Tamriel a Daedroth, which means according to Valera, it means Tamriel is Daedric. I did not know that AE means is. I didn't know that. So, with that knowledge, I thought, well, where do you see AE, right? You see AE in like Aedra, right? And then you see it also in Daedra. So I was like, if AE means is, then Aedra could mean like is our ancestors, right? Because Aedra means our ancestors. Daedra means not our ancestors, basically. So that means that the D in front changes the makes it maybe like not. It is and then is not. So like I'm thinking Aedra might mean is our ancestors, right? So here's Dra, right? As I pointed out right here. Is so like what if, because I just thought if Dra is in the Elnofix language, then that might confirm my theory. I don't really know if it's confirmed. I'm looking at Dra right here, and if it means ancestor, then I might be right. Aedra means is ancestor. Daedra might mean D might imply not. A imply is, and Dra implies ancestor. So it'd be like is not ancestor. In which case, again, what I write down here is I say like, come to think of it, it'd be another good example of is and is not being like the inner workings of the Elder Scrolls in general, because that's the whole concept of the Mundus, is the concept of is and is not. Obviously, when you encounter the issue of is or is not, there's a word for that, right? And the word that comes to mind is maybe, and you'll see that quite often when referred to like the Mundus as a general rule, or the Arbus. The Arbus and Mundus, sometimes they're called the same thing. They call it the Grey Maybe. Nirn means Grey Maybe in Elnofex. So like obviously with gray you have it's not black, it's not white, it's gray. It's not is, it's not not, it's not yes, it's not no, it's maybe. It's all about the fact that the Mundus and just everything in general is kind of in the middle of these competing forces or concepts. Halt! Because I'm a potato. You can do those. Those ones aren't too loud. The Nerdroot one is loud though. Go ahead and do those ones. Those ones shouldn't be like... Those ones shouldn't hurt my ears. But really, I don't know what draw means. I don't. Maybe someone's figured it out. I'm just saying, from what I can understand, from what I'm extrapolating from the information, is that it might mean ancestor.
Oh!
It was kind of loud, actually. A little bit.
Because I'm a potato.
That one was okay. I think the halt one was only loud because it was so sharp. So I'm going to do what I should never do, ever. I'm going to ask Google, Elder Scrolls, what does draw mean? Let's see if some nerds figured it out over the course of the past 30 years. Again, though, I mean, like, this is something that I never do, because, like, there's some wild people out there. Let's see what Google says. Meaning of Dra in Aedra. Dra definitely means ancestor in Elnofex and the Elven languages. Well, look at that. Looks like I was at least on the same page as these people. Let's see. Let's see what else this person says. This is on Artest Lore, the place that I never like going. Sorry. I don't like going to Artest lore. It's I mean, like, if you want to discuss lore, fantastic, you know. But Artest lore also has a very weird reputation for being a Reddit where people write down their own lore and depict it as fact, and a lot of people go there thinking that it's fact. I'm not saying that people who are writing this stuff are trying to like trick anyone or whatever. They're not trying to be like, this is lore, and if you think otherwise, you're wrong. They might just be like having some fun, you know. This is a Khajiit word for blank or whatever. It's not true, obviously, but people who go to test lore think that everything they see there is true because it's called test lore, right? So it's like, oh, this is a good place to teach lore, to learn lore. But in reality, it's just kind of such a mixed bag. I don't go there. It's just a mess. So this is obviously a discussion, though, so I'm going to go into it. Daedra, Daedroth, Azura, or sorry, Aedra, Aedroth, your brain hurts. Yeah, Aedroth is a term, but not fully confirmed in lore yet. I learned that actually the other day. I did not really realize that. Aedroth obviously being like the singular of Aedra, Daedroth being the singular of Daedra, at least according to Morian Zenus and according to Mankar Cameron. So this was written 5 years ago. So while thinking about how Nocturnal's title of Erdra, I started to wonder what draw might mean. We have that suffix in both Aedra and Daedra. We know that Aedra means our ancestors and Daedra means not our ancestors. I know that AE in Aedra means is, so Aedra might mean is ancestor or something similar in LFX, while Day in Daedra might mean not, and Draw, once again, ancestor. What do you think draw means? Maybe I'm wrong, so any thoughts are appreciated. The person says draw definitely means ancestor in LFX and Elven languages. It is particularly clear in the word El Nada Dra, which means mortal god ancestors. In Al Chimeras, I don't really know where that's referenced, though, so I don't really know. It sounds familiar, though. Erdra likely means ancient or original ancestor. Man, I was spot on. I mean, like, these people are nerds. If I'm thinking like these nerds, then I must be doing something right. The heck are the Daedra anyway? What is Oblivion? Okay, let's start. Let's put that away for a second. Okay, so, yeah, I still need to find some rune stones. So basically, like, there's like a lot of different creation legends. You know, you'll find a lot of different cultures saying a lot of different things, but for the most part, you'll find a lot of the legends kind of telling the same general tale. In that there are these beings that there are beings that sacrifice themselves to create all of existence, right? Creation requires effort. Creation requires sacrifice, and whether the Aedra wanted to create the universe or not, whether they were fooled to do it or they wanted to do it, doesn't really necessarily matter. They gave up themselves to do it, willing or not. And the Daedra were the ones that said, no, we don't want to do that. We want to retain who we are. We don't want to give up any part of ourselves to get something good out of this. So basically, if you think about it, the Daedra are literally like that kid on your school project team who didn't want to do like a single bit of that school project, but still wanted to get the credit for it without putting in any effort. That's the Daedra. They're just kind of like, we want this stuff, but we don't want to work for it. We didn't want to put ourselves into it. That's why the Daedra are often trying to interfere with mortals, like Dagon's trying to erase it, and Molag Bal's trying to like meld it with his own realm. He's trying to take it for his own, because they just will do anything but actually do what the Aedra did. They just don't want to do that. And so they just kind of interfere and copy and replicate, but they don't create. They just go by what they see and attempt to make stuff off of that. So Oblivion is like a creation that's not creation. It's more like an extension of themselves, and planes in the void. It's not the same like wholesomeness as you would get in the Mundus. It's like a different sort of plane. It's not like as complete as the Mundus. The Daedra are kind of are like jealous of the Mundus as a whole, whereas though a lot of people would be like, Oblivion's cooler. But as for like, you know, the metaphysics of like Oblivion planes and all that stuff. There's a lot of information. Oh, nice. Okay, I got it. Sweet. There's a book that came out in 2021 about the Lucents that actually touches upon Oblivion, Creatia. Let me get it. I remember reading it a couple years ago. Oops. Dang it. No. Okay, let's see. Let's use the word Lucent. It's not used often. Lessons on Lucents. This should be it. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so this is about Lucents. A number of theories exist about what the Lucents actually contain. Some of the mages believe they hold some sort of Daedric Magica. Other mages, particularly members of Vanis Galerian's fraternity, the Mages Guild, claims that's absurd since magic comes from Magnus. One mage, Licinia Catalyst, tried to split the difference with her Mundial emanation theory. She proposes that Oblivion magic is some residue of the Atada's act of creation, something akin to a wave of creative energy that burst forth when Magnus and his coterie broke the firmament of the mortal realm. Heavy stuff to be sure, but the most persuasive argument I've heard refers to something called the manifest dynamism of Oblivion. Sort of an omnipresent force that gives Oblivion its shape and basic laws. We don't know where it comes from, or its true nature, or even how to quantify it, but as I said before, our focus is utility. We know that it works. It'd be easier to think of it all as a darker parallel to Aetherius. It would be easy, but there's a lot of I mean, yeah, I mean, like, maybe in, like, early Elder Scrolls, obviously you've got, like, your heaven and your hell, but like, it's, I mean, technically, yes. Technically, I guess, if you really want to get into it, Oblivion's probably, like, you know, Oblivion's on the far end of the Padomaic spectrum, and Aetherius is on the far end of the Anoic spectrum, so it is kind of true in a way, but darker. Let's just stick with the word parallel. I think darker parallel. Maybe it's like, but that's all kind of biased just from a moral perspective. I just say parallel. Oblivion as a whole is just a parallel to Aetherius, darker or not, but it is definitely contrasting in nature. It seems. And then you've got like the Mundus, which is kind of in the middle, as it were. You want me darker in the context of evil? Okay. Oh man. Oh, I gotta go to Cold Harbor. I could kill 4 dangerous foes in Cold Harbor. I guess, yeah, I mean, it is the origin point of darker things, yeah. That's why using vampirism rather than avoiding it. That's why you like using it. Darkness isn't inherently evil. Light doesn't necessarily good. You just like using darkness as a weapon. I like light as a weapon because it's shiny. I like shiny stuff. But again, though, that's why I like Meridia, though. It's like Meridia's obviously a Daedric prince, but she just doesn't really seem anything like it. She just, I mean, like, from first glance, you look at the colored rooms, you look at, like, her, like, you know, her Daedra and her abilities and everything, and it all looks very pretty and not evil, you know? It seems good. The forces of light. I wish you could memento cancel, but yep. Oh my god, that's a little bit higher than an out. Yeah, here's some chaotic creation here. Gross, gross, gross. Azure plasm. Daedra stuff. Do you guys think that we're going to be seeing any Aelid ruins this year? That's a really weird thing to ask, I know. Like, where we're going to be going is like, what? But, like, there's a new loading screen that I've never seen before with an Aelid ruin that looks different. Like, I mean, a little bit different. Just a little bit. Like, not, there's only like one bit, but it looks different, you know? Using darkness effectively for good isn't something one sees a lot during a heavy association with evil. Not often. So I'm gonna pull up this thing I'm talking about really quick. I took a screenshot of it for you guys because I thought I was gonna bring it up at some point. So here's what I'm gonna do. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Here it is. This right here. So, does this look familiar to anybody? I mean, like, it looks like an Aelid ruin, right? It's just an Aelid ruin. I mean, you see books on the ground. I mean, sometimes there's books on the ground, but there are a lot of bookshelves, right? Tons of bookshelves. I think what really gets me though is the design of the arch. That's what gets me. The design of this arch is unlike anything I've really seen in Aelid ruin because it's got the webbing is on the bottom and on the top, and I've never seen that before. If anyone else here has, let me know. But I've never seen webbing on the top and bottom, and this is new. It looks like a new piece of art. It looks very polished, and I don't really know what it looks like. There's something glowing over there in the distance, but I can't quite tell what it is. I'm gonna try to like. Yeah, I don't know. There's something special. There's some kind of weird thing in a well that's hovering and emanating magic in that arch in the distance on the ledge. You can kind of see it. It's like a green glowing thing. So, but I can't quite tell what it is. It doesn't look like a glyphic because it looks very small. But something about this, it looks new. I mean, across the bars on the right side, you can just see more of the webbing, the general webbing design. I think it almost kind of looks. I don't know. It could just be Aelid. I don't want to say it looks like Apocrypha, but it could be like. What if there's an Aelid ruin in Apocrypha? That'd be wild. It'd be weird. But I don't know. I mean, it just looks different. I just have never seen an Aelid ruin with an arch that goes upside down. To be honest, it looks like it forms an eye, you know, like on its side. And this magical thing is emanating like rays of some sort as well. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Let's get rid of that. It's just been on my mind. I mean, like, we didn't get any Aelid ruins last year. But you don't, obviously, you don't think of Morrowind at all, you know, like Aelids and Morrowind's been on here. Maybe they could do something with the University of Gwillem. I don't know. They've got like these weird origins of it being started by an Aelid and stuff. I'm always excited to see what ideas they take from various things and incorporate and expand upon. You feel some instances of dark magic can be rather pretty. I usually like purple. Hmm. Oh my. That is a drop. But I think there's a boss in there. 4 dangerous foes. Okay. Well, here's one. I can take out a 1 tick, I bet, but... Okay. I'm not gonna wait for him to respawn. So I'm just gonna kill another boss that becomes a powerful enemy, and then just 2 more powerful enemies. Yeah, I'm in Cold Harbor. I'm in the Village of the Lost. Okay, let's go through this one. I just gotta find another boss. But there's gonna be other people here, you know, because they're trying to do their daily. The Cold Harbor music is so subtle and catchy. It's got to use like these plucky strings. The stuff making pools, the blue stuff, the blue squishy stuff, the ocean, the pretty stuff. I love doing that. Yeah. Here's another boss. And oh. The water is stuff you're in. You were told it's not water. It's not. It is. It is chaotic creatia, the stuff of oblivion, that forms. This is just like what Daedra are made of. Daedra die and respawn. This kind of forms into them. different like planes of Oblivion have their own version of chaotic creation. But what do they say about this? Yeah, okay, so here, let's go. By Dr. Rithandius. As a doctor of transcendental mysticism, I have long been interested in the soul-body problem, the reformation of the Daedric body post-banishment, and the formation of the body around the essence, commonly known as the vestige. Since our enforced relocation to Cold Harbor, courtesy of our luminous lady, I have had considerable opportunity to observe the processes firsthand, and I am now in a position that confirm many hypotheses that upon Mundus were fated to remain mere conjecture. It has been long understood that a Daedra who lacks the Anuic animus known as a soul is not killed when its body is destroyed. A Daedra slain upon Mundus is merely banished back to its plane of origin, where its morphotype, or vestige, gradually forms a new body. So that eventually when the Daedra lives again. This happens as well as when a Daedra is slain in its native Oblivion. Furthermore, we have long known from the Daedra themselves that their bodies are formed of the very stuff of chaos, the creation of Oblivion, a shapeless but energetic material that accretes around a vestige until it conforms to the morphotype's inherent pattern. Back on Mundus, I had naively envisioned this creation as some sort of misty amorphous material swirling around in a void somewhere. After our arrival in Cold Harbor, it was some time before I realized that the ubiquitous pools of blue slime, the substance we've come to call Azureplasm, was in fact the form creation takes upon this plane. By extension, I reason that chaotic creation takes a different but planar appropriate form in every realm of Oblivion, and this theory was later confirmed to me by the rogue Zivile known as the Sojourner, who has had direct experience with numerous planes of existence. The Sojourner sounds so familiar to me. Is he the guy that works with Fanuit Hen, or am I getting that mixed up? I don't remember. In fact, it was the Sojourner who first introduced me to one of those secret grottos where one can observe the process of plasma accretion in action. To find the grottos where Daedra are born, it is necessary only to observe the slow flow of the Azureplasm and follow it to its destination, for plasma accretion causes a slow drain on adjacent pools. It was fascinating to watch a vestige gradually absorbing Azureplasm and converting it from the general to specific, so that over time it slowly took on the size of the shape of a hulking reptilian Daedra. Scatter's body formed in that. The husks, I believe, yes, are just kind of like bodies that are made without the Anuic soul in them. So Soul Shriven get those. Hold on. I want to make sure that when this boss spawns, I'm here. Because I want to be here for it. Then there are the poor slaves known as the Soul Shriven. Here we go. Each is a mortal kidnapped from the Mundus at the moment of their death. His or her soul stolen by Molag Bal for some unthinkable purpose, and given in exchange the vestige that enables him or her to form a counterfeit body here in Cold Harbor. So they are not native to Oblivion, so Soul Shriven's body is a sad imitation of the body born in life, suffering rapid wear and decay until it dies, a death that is no liberation, for its vestige only forms a body once again, over and over, ad infinitum. Infinity and beyond. Such are facts. What follows is speculation, born of conversations with the Sojourners during his infrequent and unpredictable visits. This is interesting, though. This goes into them hypothetically talking about stuff that is pretty much talking about you, from what I understand. His theory is that the Soul Shriven's bodies are flawed because they have lost the focusing principle of their Anuic souls, so their vestiges are imperfect patterns. I concurred that this was likely, and then proposed a theoretical possibility of a Soul Shriven who, despite having lost his or her soul, possessed some other intrinsic Anuic aspect. Hold on. Just gotta do this really quick. I think after this, I just gotta do it one more time, right? That sounds about right to me. Wait, no, never mind. I got it. I got it. Okay. This, shall we say, Paragon Soul Shriven, this speculative, fancy Soul Shriven, would form an unflawed body in Cold Harbor that was a perfect duplicate of the body worn in the Mundus. In fact, if this Paragon bore a sufficiently high anoic valence upon contact with Patomaic Creatia, its body would form almost instantaneously. The Sojourner scoffed at my theory, but he seemed taken with this idea nonetheless. He went on to speculate that if such a thing were possible, it would probably occur in a situation where the Mundus was in existential jeopardy. In that case, the Heart of Nirn would spontaneously generate such Paragon individuals as a way of defending itself from destruction, in a manner analogous to the way the mortal body fights off an infection. Ah, Sojourner, how I miss your stimulating conversation. Such flights of fantasy, and yet, given the wonders I've seen in my prolonged existence upon this plane, is anything really impossible? Obviously, talking about yourself here. This idea of the Heart of Nirn is really, like, vague and strange, but I'm still thinking at it. Obviously, the first thing you think of is, like, the Heart of Lorkhan, you know, but I think it might go beyond that, you know. It might be something a little bit, something that we might delve into later on. I mean, it might be Lorkhan, but it could be something else, something that ties to the lore that we got in the new tutorial, the Blackwood tutorial, the one on Balfira, the permanent tutorial. I feel like it's gonna kind of tie to that. It kind of ties into some force that believes that you've got a destiny, and I think we're gonna learn more about the Vestige in general this year, because in dungeons like Bolsonar, there's a reference to, like, you know, oh, the Vestige seems to have something more going on that we don't know, and we're probably gonna learn later on. So that's gonna be interesting. They seem to imply that, at least. Some hidden knowledge. You know how Cowbell is doing. I mean, like, when you think about how old Cadwell is, like, positively ancient, you know, he's gotten along pretty fine in his absolutely unbelievably ancient existence. So I'm sure he's doing okay. Wow, nothing is rendering. Look, there's no, wait, isn't there some like assets here, like on the actual clothing table? No? No. Oh wait, no, there they go, there they go. I was like, yeah, I was wondering. Hold on. Isn't he Nedic? To my knowledge, yeah, he's of, let's see, that dates back to, like, God. He dates back to, I don't remember the year entirely. But he is Nedic. He's got such a, dang it, hold on. I think I made two of this same thing. He's got that whole, like, nightly thing going on, which was pretty common for, I think, like, a lot of needs. But just so that I don't say something inaccurate, I'm going to see what it says, because it's been a while since I've done Elsewhere. Okay, let's see. He is Nedic, but I want to see like what area, because Nedic is kind of a vague term. Obviously, needs of Cyrodiil and needs in Hammerfell, needs in High Rock, and so it's just kind of like, is he Cyrodiilic? I don't remember. Looking at his old armor, I guess so. But let's see. Sir Cadwell, also known as Cadwell the Betrayer, hero of Cyrod. Yeah, there we go. Heroes of Cyrod. So yeah, he's definitely like a Cyrodiilic need. But I don't know like what date he dates back to. Like what year? I don't remember. The villain of Elsewhere, the champion of the Third Nedic Massacre, is a ancient Nedic knight turned soul-shriven. In life, he was a cruel, power-hungry man who claimed the horrors of Cold Harbor pale in comparison to his heinous deeds. He helped Kunzari and his Krajun seal the dragons away in the halls of Colossus, only to betray him in an attempt to take power sealed away in Jode's core. He died at a last stand in the Shadow Dance Temple during the Merithic era. Okay, so Merithic era. So this predates. You know, the Slave Rebellion and all that, but they don't like give a date. But he's called like Hero of Cyrod and Champion of the Third Nedic Massacre. I don't know, like, is he like some non-enslaved sect of needs or something? That his cookware armor you imagine his cookware armor is a lot more effective than it seems. Apparently so. But I mean, again though, if a soul shriven dies, it just kind of regenerates. So so let's see, what else do we have here? This is the general thing, blah blah blah. Not really much else. Okay, prior to the expansion of his background in the Elsewhere chapter, Cadwell was originally said to have been an Imperial citizen from the town of Coral in his previous life, executed by agents of Molag Bal, but exactly how this happened was never expanded upon. That's an unofficial lore source, so apparently they just didn't go with it. So let's see. Oh, hold on. There's a Cadwell the Betrayer article. I mean, so this is the Merithic era, you know. But like, he resided in Cyrodiil, so he was a need from Cyrodiil. And he seemed like a very evil person. To be honest, okay, so we do have records of needs teaming up with the Aelids and literally working alongside them. For example, the oldest Tharn that we know was seemingly a human that worked with the Aelids to enslave other humans. However, with Cadwell's name being like Champion of the Third Nedic Slaughter or whatever it was, it sounds like he's just, I don't know. Maybe he joined the Aelids and slayed them. I don't know, actually. It doesn't say whose side that he's on. But he does have that cool, he does have like neat Cyrodiilic armor, it looks like. What was I missing? Sash. Obviously, Cadwell upon death, he's like a very different person. In Cold Harbor, like, could not be any more different. Absolutely, just the polar opposite of what he was in life. Ironically, it seems like he was changed for the better in Cold Harbor. I remember when I was reading about, like, the Betrayer and everything in the Elsewhere storyline, I thought that it was, like, gonna be some deep reference to Lorcan or something. It's like, nope, not Lorcan, just Cadwell. No, he doesn't seem like his old self at all. It was definitely an interesting story. If you want to hear him talk, you can just pull out the Cadwell box, and everyone around you has to hear him. And we're going to Rimmen and having like 20 people all use theirs at the same time. Very jarring. Oh my god, this place is called Balsanar. I just realized that. The jewelry crafting area is called Balsanar. Gee, I sure do love Balsanar, guys. It's my favorite place to go in Morrowind. Spend like 3 hours here. Yeah, I spent 3 hours in Balsanar. Alchemical solutions. Fine. Enchantments. They're fine. They're okay. They're just fine. They're decent. What is this about? Oh, that's right. Amber Plasm. It's weird that I only have one book for Azure Plasm. That is odd, but... Oh, yeah, that's right. Provisioner. Zoop. Ah, shoot. Oh, no, I'm okay. Zoop. Zoop. I don't need... What I need is inventory space is what I need. Dang it! Don't have space in my bank anymore either. I think that it might be kind of likely that next year is going to be Colovia. I don't know, maybe some people might find it kind of too soon to go back to Cyrodiil. So who knows? Maybe we'll be hanging out with Nords. I mean, by that time it would have been 4 years. So, what would you guys want? This sounds kind of greedy because we're not even at Necrom yet. But what would you guys want? Ah, crap, I need to do that. That's right. Who is being stabbed? I'm trying to enjoy my evening. Hearing this music, I just think of, like, what is it, Outlander? Straight up Outlander. I haven't much time. Your friend doesn't want to count Bretons as man, and after reading more into them, you don't know how to respond to that. They're man-mer. That's kind of the term. The original term for Breton being Baretu, which is Alnofex for half, because they're half half. But I think over time they're a lot. I think their human genes are a lot more evident than their Elvish genes, being like their humanish lifespans, and obviously when you see them, your first thought is they're a man until you see those ears, and you're like, hey, there's something up here. So for the I think they're more, and also their culture is a lot more human-y than Elvish, but there's definitely a lot of Elvish, in their blood. They like their talent with magic for one, their religious, their cultural influence from Elvish cultures, like the Durrani. You can see it in their architecture, like with the arches and their pantheons and other things. But for the most part, I think they're a very human-y race. But saying that they're humans is kind of missing the point. I guess. I mean, they're Bretons. They're not human. They're not elf. They have the place of being in the middle. Man-mer. They are man-mer, merman, mermaid, man. I mean, kind of, yeah, but they're half and half. They are man-mer, yes. I mean, saying they're a human race is kind of missing the point of them being half and half. They're very human-y on the surface level, but like when you get into the real what they are, they're man elves, That's what makes them so unique and interesting. If you want to mention human races, you would get to stuff like, the Yakutans, Atmorans, Needs, potentially, obviously, you got the Seishi seashells by the Selling Shore. Your Redemptor were evil. That's racist, no, I was kidding. Look at this guy's name. He's definitely not a bot. He's probably not. I haven't seen bots in like 3 years, to be honest. Not on PCNA. I sure would like to gift this to somebody. Too bad. Oh well. This is more of a single word. A single, very long word. Ow. I want to see more mushroom models this year. I saw like one new mushroom model in the advertisements, so I'm not really hoping on much. You're going to see a lot more assets in Necrom that are like the style. I think this is called the Redoran architectural style, I'm pretty sure, because like Sauron has it or whatever. Or rather, Balmora has it. So you can expect to see more of this on the mainland. I really don't know how. I'm kind of really into architecture, and I want to know like what these architectural styles are called and how far they date back, etc. They're probably not going to tell us, but Necrom is old, like really old. Necrom is so old it predates the Tribunal, so that is very, very old. So it's like some really ancient architecture. I don't really know. I mean, obviously it's been. There's some stuff you might find that's been added. Obviously, over time, you'll find like engravings of the Tribunal or whatnot. It's very, very like, very deep temple presence there. So, ah man, looking for these things. Good times. But yeah, so I would expect some reused assets. I'm really looking for like well, what's a new asset? For the most part, I think the new assets are going to be the Apocrypha stuff. I think most of the effort is going to be in Apocrypha, just going to be totally real with you. And Necrom is entirely new, so you might find some new Necrom assets like maybe scattered around, like a tower every now and then obviously the city itself. Maybe I mean you could maybe see some new probably like dungeon models and stuff. Maybe like because obviously we're gonna be seeing the catacombs probably underneath Necrom. Can't get in here. When the Hermaeus Mora stuff started coming out, I started thinking, man, maybe I really missed the mark. Like, are we just gonna be going to Apocrypha this year, or what? I was trying to get worried because I was like, man, everything was really leaning Necrom for so long, and this would be such a curveball, just like tossing Hermaeus Mora at us. And I was like, well, this could be the start of the whole story. Maybe it's about Hermaeus Mora and it takes place in Morrowind. I felt like maybe that was a coping mechanism, but it turns out I was right. But yeah, so expect a lot of these mushrooms everywhere. Honestly, a lot of the preview images and everything just kind of look like Vardenfell. But I mean, it makes sense, I guess, because like, you know, it looks like this side of Vardenfell, and you're gonna be here, so it's not too far away. The biome's kind of similar. But I was kind of getting worried that, you know, I'm just glad that we're getting at least a normal half year. We're gonna have a not so normal second half though. I was so angry, guys. I don't think I've ever been so angry on my Twitter before, but I just felt like my blood boiling when they announced that they were like not doing quarter 4, only sticking to a quarter 2, and I was like, dude, that's so much. Dang it, didn't mean to do that. I was like, there's so much lore that we're missing out on, and I was so angry. And I was like, and now it becomes kind of apparently, I don't know if I was then. I think I was, but I'm a little bit bigger on ESO Twitter now. You know, like, and the devs don't follow me, but they for some reason seem to keep finding my posts. I don't know how they keep finding my posts, but they do. So I'm like, I don't want them to see that that I was upset. Because I don't want to seem like I'm not grateful. You know, we get stuff every year, and I'm super grateful for that. So I need to relax. Don't mess with others' lore. Kinda, and you know, here's the reason why I was really upset. Okay, I think the reason I was really upset was because it was a mix of me being angry for like, oh, obviously we're getting less cool stuff for me to talk about and teach or whatnot. It was like, okay, well, me being angry about that, sure, but it was also the fact that everyone else did not care at all. Like everyone was really happy to hear about it, and it's kind of like a wound that I have where like I feel like enough people don't really generally care about the lore of the game in general. And so to see that was kind of like a salt in the wound of like, not only are you not getting that lore, but also no one cares. You know, no one on my feed except for one person felt the way that I felt. You know, and so I felt really alone and frustrated, and it just was really like this nerd rage. Don't just fear the nerd rage. But yeah, I mean, but generally, like in general, we really didn't get a lot in quarter 4 of last year in terms of lore. We got some stuff, but I think like obviously the majority of the good stuff from last year came with High Isle. So I'm kind of hoping for the majority of the good stuff to really drop with Necrom, and maybe it'll be like a lot more fun to just get it all in one burst. Maybe it'll be fun to like have one DLC with with a bunch of good books and a bunch of well thought out lore. But here's the thing: I feel like they cut out quarter 4 really late, like really late. Um, there's a lot of evidence that's coming out that makes it seem like they had a whole year planned, like another year-long adventure as usual, and they decided to kind of cut that and decide to make some changes instead. Um, there's like, for example, like I said earlier, um, the dungeons do connect with the main story, but not that much. They do they do connect though. The dungeon stories do connect with the Necrom story a little bit, and whereas like in Dragon Bones or Secrets of the Hist or whatever, those were like totally different adventures that had nothing to do with the main story. These dungeons do have a little bit to do with the main story, but not enough to ruin them for people who just don't know what's going on. It's a really good combo that I wish they figured out years ago, but be that as it may, hold on, I'm starting to hear like night sounds. I just realized it kicked in. That's pretty sweet. Be that as it may, it still means that the dungeons are connected to the Necrom story, even if it's not by like too much. So that means that they probably had that same idea of a year long for a while, and then they just cut it. Another piece of evidence is literally on the PTS, my friend Valera, who I've been talking about, made Accurate World Maps or whatever, and Accurate World Maps, and also the data mining information she shares with me. She, on the PTS, noticed that the prologue quest has a description that claims that it is a part of the year-long Secrets of Apocrypha storyline. Obviously, Secrets of Apocrypha is not a name that we're familiar with, you know, and we're not doing year-longs. It looks like that was what was planned, and then they scrapped it. Because she showed me a screenshot of that from the PTS. So when you wave your cursor over it, that's what it says. So they had a plan for a year long. It was going to be called Secrets of Apocrypha. I don't know what quarter 4 would have been. Maybe quarter 4 would have been Apocrypha, and quarter 2 would have been the entire Telvanni Peninsula. I don't know. But obviously there was something that was cut, and I think it might have been pretty late in development, because it looks like, I don't want to say, but I don't want to say it was sloppy, but like there was a little bit of a sloppy, like, last second cut. They were like, nope, we're not gonna do that. So I don't really know if Necrom's gonna have all that much like extra lore or whatnot, because it was made during a time when they probably totally planned a quarter 4. That being said, maybe they had stuff written for quarter 4, like lore books, that they're just gonna shove into Necrom instead. I don't know how far they were into it, because they were probably doing it. None of this is absolute fact. The only part of this that's fact is what Valera showed me, which is that screenshot that says year-long adventure, and the stuff about the dungeons that connect to the Necrom story. I've had no one tell me, we planned a year-long story, but we cut it. It's just kind of obvious. It literally says year-long adventure, and we're not doing a year-long adventure. It's not called Secrets of Apocrypha, it's called Shadow over Morrowind, and it's not going to be a year-long. So I don't know. It's going to be multi-year long. Am I happy that it's going to be multi-year long? Yes. I am very happy that we're going into multi-year longs, because I think that it adds a lot more of a impactful, like, connecting story. I don't know how they plan on making it work, because, you know, stories that are isolated is kind of ESO's jam, because they want to make sure that everyone can do things at whatever order or pace they want. However, like, you know, you can't do Somerset and then Vardenfell. I mean, you can, but it just really doesn't work. Like, you know, the threat is bubbling up in Morrowind and Vardenfell, and it in the middle of the sandwich is Clockwork City, and then the ending of it is Somerset. And, you know, like, doing them out of order, which I did, by the way, because I did not know there was a Daedric War order. I think we did Morrowind, Somerset, Clockwork City, but I understood what I did wrong when I started doing Clockwork City, because I was still a relatively new player and I didn't know what direction I was supposed to go in. So if they're going to do this, if they're gonna make a multi-year long story, which everyone wants because everyone loves it, they need to do two things. They need to make the story like do the story in the same way that they did the Scribes of Fate dungeons, where they're cool on their own, but you know there's bits and pieces that connect to a future story. That way, you actually feel like you're progressing, and maybe have it so that the game detects that you did Necrom if you do Calovia next year or whatever happens, and then it'll be like, okay, well, we're gonna add extra dialogue and stuff because we know that you did it, and so that's one thing that they need to do. What was the second thing? What was the second thing? I had it. They need to do what they did with the dungeons. You know, they need to have like it being its own story, but also have a continuing. Okay. Or here's the second thing. Or they need to, if they don't do that, or it could be an and/or situation where they decide to do it at the same time. They need to have a UI that directs the player for a multi-year long story. Right? You need to have something that says, okay, this is how it goes. It goes, you know, it can go Necrom, Calovia, Colored Rooms, or whatever it's gonna be, you know. It goes this way. So you might want to do Calovia after doing Necrom. At least kind of nudge the player in that direction, you know, lead them there, even, maybe don't force it. It's really hard to find a good balance, but for players that are at least open to experiencing things in certain directions, at least let them know what direction it moves. Because I had you know, I had Somerset and Vardenfell at the same time. I could have very well just started in Somerset and then did Vardenfell after. I didn't, though, because I wanted to start in Vardenfell for a little bit of Morrowind nostalgia, and also because I started there because I bought Morrowind for $20, and then I bought the Summerfall deal after that because it had other DLCs. So I was like, I already started in Morrowind. It's pretty cool. I need you guys to experience it. And so Mama got into the game. Jared got into the game. And I was like, look at this shit. And we just had a blast with, like, you know, Scarlet Judge and all that, the Balmora quest, man, all that stuff. I do not regret starting in this zone. I think this is my mom's favorite zone because it's where she started, which is so weird because she generally would be like more at home in High Rock, but she's just got such an attachment to Vardenfell that she's really into the aesthetic because of the nostalgia. So I think this is her favorite zone. She just loves the music and everything, and I gotta agree. If it's not Vardenfell, it's probably Craglorn. One of those are my favorite zones. They're just so fun. But yeah, I mean the nostalgia of starting it was really good, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do this year in terms of music. I think there were a few Morrowind tracks that they did not add that they could add, but I wouldn't mind if they just decide to make original compositions, because there's some great original compositions in the Morrowind DLC. You know, like a lot of the ones that are so nostalgic to me are new, technically 2017. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they do music wise. I think that they could definitely pull it off. I'm pretty sure they just want to play it safe. I think the only original Elder Scrolls theme that they are using and that will ever be used until the end of time will probably be the main theme, being like Nerevar Rising, you know. I think that's about it. No. So I don't really know if I would expect to hear, you know, your traditional Morrowind themes at all, maybe this year. But maybe, I mean, it's iffy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You know, they did a really good job on the zone, and it's really intimidating. I mean, like, I'm not gonna start a conversation about, you know, what may or may not be good about Star Wars. I don't want to trigger a Star Wars discussion, but um, it's really, there's really no denying that deciding to, you know, create a whole new trilogy of Star Wars movies was a super scary idea, because Star Wars obviously is like an incredibly iconic thing, and you're deciding to make a new, you know, a new addition to it. You're going to tackle that subject and bring it to the big screens again, you know, after what was a decade, and it's is very intimidating. Um, and I think that same way about Morrowind. You know, it's Morrowind is the single most impressive, influential RPG experience that has ever happened, like in video game history. Like it's definitely an incredibly hard game, and all that, and you know the combat kind of sucks, but playing it is like I mean, like, you know, Arena's great, Daggerfall is amazing, but Morrowind just really does it. Um, and so obviously that, and the fact that it came out in the early 2000s, just a really huge opening for just gaming in general. You had uh, so many great games that people, you know, are people like grew up with, and they're now like in their they're like 30s, 40s. So when you have that, when you have the incredible nostalgia for such a complex game with such an incredible legacy, it's complex. It's got a legacy to it. It's at that point. I'm saying it's akin to Star Wars at that point, because it's, you know, it's so fragile. It's so hard to please the fan base at that point. Um, and ESO Morrowind came out in 2017, so that's 15 years after Morrowind's release. Um, so you waited even longer. Obviously, the last Star Wars movie was 2005, and then 2015 was Force Awakens, which sounds so freaking weird that it was only 10 years between Revenge of the Sith and The Force Awakens. 10 years. That does not sound right to me at all, but apparently it is. God, that sounds weird. But 15 years between you know, Morrowind and ESO Morrowind, and like, think about the pressure on the devs having to handle this in an MMO format that at this point was ESO was still within 3 years of its existence, and the devs are probably like, you know, there's still so many anti-ESO fans out there probably saying so many shitty things about the game, and the devs are just working their asses off, putting their heart into this, and they create a chapter that is so good that it's a lot of people's favorite chapter, and it is so reverent to the original game, you know, music wise, visual wise, like lore wise. It's to the point where honestly just no one complains about it. Do you know how much of a big feat it is for no one to complain about, like, about an online game tackling such a massive, fragile installment in the series? It's a big deal. I would have been so scared to work on this DLC, but they managed it, and it's definitely like the zone that I want people to start in. To be honest, like I maybe it sets the bar a bit high, a little bit, but I don't know. The DLC zones that are based on games can be pretty high in terms of quality, because they can have a lot of unique assets, because it forces them to make unique assets, right? Like it forces them to add, like, you know, like they had to make an asset for the monastery over here, you know, a very like a unique one. They had to, you know, make unique assets for the Cave of the Incarnates and other things. Bard Dow had to have unique assets. So much stuff had to be like intricately carved, because that's just how it was in the game. So I think it kind of forces the devs to do that stuff, and that's what makes the zones a little bit higher quality. I mean, I guess it really depends on what your definition of quality is, but in my opinion, I've just picked up on that. Like, it allows them to reuse assets less when there is a template that they feel like they have to follow, you know? Like, I mean, Scar's got its own model, obviously, here. So Scar's pretty cool in ESO, but you really only go to the central chamber. Um, do me a favor. Play Morrowind, right? And go to Aldrune and go into Scar. It is wild. Like at the point of ESO, or sorry, yeah, no, okay, by ESO's time, Scar is exclusively a straight up Ashlander settlement. You know, they're isolated by themselves, and then the Vestige ends up encountering a member of House Redoran who has ancestry that dates back to like the ancient ties of the tribes that settled down in Aldrune, and so he claims that, you know, he's like I've got a place here because, you know, my ancestors, you know, played a huge part in like this whole settlement. And so the Ashlanders obviously are very iffy about this because this is a member of House Redoran, and if they let him in, then it could mean that the house gets really involved in their daily life, and they're very different. The houses and the Ashlanders can work together, but to have one moving in is a big deal. Like, that's kind of iffy. But by the end of it, they do let this. At the end of the quest, they end up letting this guy in. They're like, "Fine, we'll do it." And then, you know, obviously the quest ends. Fast forward, you know, what, 700, 800 years, Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, Aldrune is under Redoran control. So, like, obviously you get the idea that it kind of went south, and the Redoran now own this place, right? So something happened between now and then, and you kind of started it. So Scar at that point is controlled by Redoran, and so they've got like all these like rooms and shops and everything in Scar, and it is massive. You can get lost in this giant crab. Like, there's just so much space in it. In ESO, obviously, you only go in the central room, but it's a lot more massive in Morrowind, and you gotta play Morrowind and get in there, because it's such a wild experience walking through all these rooms and just thinking, I am inside of a giant emperor crab shell. You know, it's wild. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Also, another thing, and this is another example of the great houses expanding their influence, right? They don't own this place. They don't own it at all. And then later on, they reach in and they begin to make it Redoran territory. This is something that just happens with the great houses. I just want to bring it up to someone, or to anyone rather, who just complains about what's going on here in the Telvanni Peninsula. The Telvanni are in control at this time. It goes back and forth. Might makes right. And maybe later on it's not the case. Maybe later on the Telvanni are pushed north. Who knows? But at the moment, the Telvanni own this place. I don't really know for how long. It sounds like it's been forever. Honestly, I don't know. They've got plenty. They've got plenty of mushrooms there. I don't know how long those take to create, but the houses move around. I can't go into Scar, I don't think. Not unless I'm with someone who's doing the quest here. But yeah. There are dailies here, by the way. If you do enough of them, you get the title of clan friend, I believe. And you can also get Ashlander pages, I think, from doing these dailies. Pretty sweet having these, like, alternate dailies, you know. They're such good artists, though. I mean, look at this. It's so beautifully made. This is interesting. This is a little bit more ornate. I think there's like a... Yeah, is this what I'm looking for? Yeah, this says Veloth. Veloth. Oh, these are cool. I never really noticed these. Why am I constantly getting notifications tonight? Yeah, these are pretty sweet. Huh. You know. Hmm. There's 4 of these. Does this have anything to do with the House of Troubles? Are each of these like a different member or something? I don't know. I don't know if the quest ever talks about it. Looks Daedric though, doesn't it? So the Ashlanders are more. They're obviously traditionalists. You know, they're like nomadic. At least most of them are nomadic. I think Aldrune is like a non-nomadic settlement, but they're very much like followers of the original teachings of Veloth, and they don't participate in Great House stuff. They're very isolated, and especially when like the whole Nerevar thing happened, it's really carved a rift between them a lot. You know, it's like the Ashlanders claim that Nerevar was murdered. The temple claims Nerevar was wounded in battle and died after, but Ashlanders are strict believers in that the false gods did something terrible, and so they don't like the tribunal at all. Obviously, they don't participate in any tribunal stuff. They don't want anything to do with the tribunal. It's the rift between the great houses and them, really. So they just kind of live out here in their own little tribes and places. And like I said, sometimes they trade, sometimes they interact, but it's not usually it's not usually like equal footing, equal ground. You know, the especially like the people who are religiously attached to the tribunal see them as like idiots, heretics. Obviously, they're a lot more connected to the Daedra, you know. I love their masks.
Greetings.
Their masks are so cool. So yeah, I can't go in Scar because I'm not on the quest. But I think if someone else was in my group, and went in, I could probably get in. Can I climb on? Eh. It is pretty dang huge. Oh, nice. I mean, I can imagine there's probably going to be Ashlander tribes in Necrom. I can't imagine them just not including them, so there's probably going to be more of an insight into that. I see a lot of Necrom lore, particularly focusing on things like Chimer lore and stuff. So obviously you're gonna get pretty deep in there, and I can't see the Ashlanders being divorced from that completely.
Know that the Zyna wants this house mode Drellith very closely. If the Redrins make a play for Alvin, he will be the first to die.
Yeah, see, this is because I've done the quest, so they're talking about the Redrin trying to get involved here.
There is little to learn. We put on no airs. We have no taste for secrets. Only hard work matters. The other tribes burden themselves with resentments and sour traditions. Not us. We speak little. Our labors speak for us. Hunting, mining, roving. Any task that brings prosperity to the tribe. Work brings abundance. Laziness brings death. That is the law of the wastes.
So if I just stole this, you probably wouldn't be happy. Honestly, I just could. I just could. But this looks important, and my Daedra needs to get off of that. So a big deal of what we're probably going to focus on this year is probably. I mean, I can see us focusing on stuff like the Dunmer, Chimer, ancestors, death, all that stuff, because it's like, well, what's going on with how the Dunmer and Chimer feel about their ancestors. It originally started out with like Veloth, Saint Veloth, who was like, you know, the forms a group that sees the Daedra as their ancestors, as like very powerful ancestors. Obviously, that being a big no, you know, hanging out in Aldmary's Somerset, and eventually he has to leave with his group, and so they make an exodus out of Somerset. They leave and they eventually settle in this place they call Resdane. At least at the time, it was called Resdane. Um, and they begin to form their whole little society here. Now, ancestor worship has changed over time. It always seems to change, and like move. Goalposts seem to move. Um, it like in all these elven societies, it seems to change. Even the Altmer ended up changing their ancestor worship. They're like we're no longer worshiping all the ancestors. We're worshiping only specific ones, and that pissed off the Psijic Order, who then had their own exodus off. They teleported their whole island away. So, you know, all these rules about who do we worship or whatnot seem to be big catalysts. I think I might lack the lore book for Ancestors and the Dunmer. This probably isn't going to help at all. Yeah, I don't think I have it here. I think it's like one of the only books I'm missing in like the Morrowind zones, so I'm gonna have to work by memory here. But Ancestor, the connection with Ancestors is very much about like interaction with the dead post death. You'll notice that there's a lot of those like sandy circles where you'll find bones. The dead are interred in these tombs, and families sometimes make treks to the dead to contact them and communicate with them. And I believe there's really no concept of like there's no Aetherius realm or anything in particular I can think of for the Dunmer. It's more like the dead stay here and are here to serve, and so it's a very solemn, important thing to make sure everything goes fine with interring your dead and whatnot. Then again, I mean, like then there's this very strange honor of having your dead's like ancestors' bones being used in a ghost fence, which I'm sure people who play Morrowind, you're probably familiar with. You know, the ghost fence. It's this massive fence that's built around Red Mountain, but a ghost fence. Essentially, I think it's not just like the singular thing. I think there's other versions of it. There's been like I've heard things being referred to as a ghost fence, so it's like a thing that's been used on occasion. But you use the bones of ancestors to create a ghost fence, and I'm pretty sure it might be more powerful based on who you use, whose bones you use to make a ghost fence. But I think Ancestors in the Dunmer talks about this, but you'll get more information from the versions post ESO, I think, because I don't really know if they talk about ghost fences in depth until after ESO, because they don't really talk like it's not really a big topic because the Blight's not the biggest deal, and Dagoth is not awoken. I'm pretty sure the abridged version in ESO does not really talk that much about ghost fences, but I could be wrong. Let's see. Let's see what else. Let's see what the USP says. In fact, maybe I can just access Ancestors and the Dunmer just straight up. I'm hoping. I mean, like, come on. There's no way they can't really delve into this stuff this year. We're literally dealing with Necrom, the city of the dead for the Dunmer, and I really want like a reverent, solemn vibe about this, right? I don't want like a scary necromancer vibe or whatnot. I want like a reverent spiritual vibe with Necrom. Like a this is very somber and stuff, but it's is necessary. Um, maybe leave. I don't really know if they're gonna go. I could imagine there's probably gonna be some necromancy stuff. Legends, ESO Legends. The Elder Scrolls Legends had some necromancy stuff, I believe, about Necrom, but I kind of want it to really lean into the reverent cultural vibe, but who knows. So, here's Ancestors of the Dunmer. This originally came out in Morrowind 2002, and I think this is a version that might mention the Ghost Fence, but we'll see. So let's see. The departed spirits of the Dunmeri, and perhaps those of all races, persist after death. The knowledge and power of departed ancestors benefits the bloodlines of Dunmeri houses. The bond between the living family members and the immortal ancestors is partly blood, partly ritual, partly volitional. A member brought into the house through marriage binds himself through ritual and oath into the clan and gains communication and benefits from the clan's ancestors. However, his access to the ancestors is less than his offspring, and as he retains some of the access to the ancestors of his own bloodline. It's very specific there. The family shrine segment. Each residence has a family shrine. In poorer homes, it may be no more than a hearth or alcove where family relics are displayed and venerated. In wealthy homes, a room is set aside for the use of the ancestors. This shrine is known as the Waiting Door and represents a door to oblivion. Here the family members pay their respects, and their ancestors... Sorry. For one, I've been talking for hours. And I need, like, a drink, but... Oh, wait, no, hold on. I got water. I need a drink. My throat is so dry. Okay. Now I can say things incorrectly, but without a scratchy throat. This shrine is called the Waiting Door and represents the door to oblivion. That was Enforcer. He's been in the call for about 5 hours. Here, the family members pay their respects to their ancestors through sacrifice and prayer, through oaths sworn upon duties, and through reports on the affairs of the family. In return, the family may receive information, training, and blessings from the family's ancestors. The ancestors are thus the protectors of the home, and especially the precincts of the Waiting Door. Here's the Ghost Fence section. It is a family's most solemn duty to make sure their ancestors' remains are interred properly in a city of the dead such as Necrom. Here the spirits draw comfort from one another against the chill of the mortal world. However, as a sign of great honor and sacrifice, an ancestor may grant that part of his remains be retained to serve as part of a ghost fence protecting the clan's shrine and family precincts. Such an arrangement is often part of the family member's will, that a knucklebone shall be saved out of his remains and incorporated with solemn magic and ceremony into a clan ghost fence. So yeah, it's a common thing. It's not just like the ghost fence. In more exceptional cases, an entire skeleton or even a preserved corpse may be bound into a ghost fence. These remains become a beacon and focus for ancestral spirits, and for the spirit of the remains in particular. The more remains used to make a ghost fence, the more powerful the fence is, and the more powerful mortals in life have the most powerful remains. See, this is interesting. We see this concept of, like, again, of an abstract concept becoming something physical or magical. I talked about that last week in terms of like the Inferniums and things in Oblivion. And again, there is a tie. You know, we're talking about the like Patamaic influence is kind of happening a lot here. You know, like the Waiting Door, for example. Now, see, this section here is a section that I think ESO has gone without because it really doesn't make sense because you wouldn't add this in ESO's time. But this is post-ESO. The Great Ghost Fence, created by the Tribunal to hold back the Blight, incorporates the bones of many heroes of the Temple and of houses Indoril and Redoran, who dedicated their spirits to the Temple and Clan as their surrogate families. The Ghost Fence also contains bones taken from the catacombs of Necrom and the many battlefields of Morrowind. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that section is not an ESO. That's why it's considered to be abridged in this game. This section is called the mortal chill. Spirits do not like to visit the mortal world, and they do so only out of duty and obligation. Spirits tell us that the other world is more pleasant, or at least more comfortable for spirits than our real world, which is cold, bitter, and full of pain and loss. So apparently there is some version of another world. I just don't really have any specifics on what it is, especially because they just call it the other world. So I don't really know, just some vague ethereal plane. I don't know. It doesn't really seem to go into detail. Otherworld is just all they gave here. Mad spirits. Spirits that are forced to remain in our world against their will may become mad spirits or ghosts. Some spirits are bound to this world because of some terrible circumstances of their death or because of some powerful emotional bond to a person, place, or thing. These are called hauntings. Some spirits are captured and bound to enchanted items by wizards. If the binding is involuntary, the spirit usually goes mad. A willing spirit may or may not retain its sanity, depending on the strength of the spirit and the wisdom of the enchanter. Some spirits are bound against their wills to protect family shrines. This unpleasant fate is reserved for those who have not served the family faithfully in life. Dutiful and honorable ancestral spirits often aiding the capture and binding of wayward spirits. These spirits usually go mad and make terrifying guardians. They are ritually prevented from harming mortals of their clans, but that does not necessarily discourage them from mischievous or peevish behavior. They are exceedingly dangerous for intruders. At the same time, if an intruder can penetrate the spirit's madness and play upon the spirit's resentment of its own clan, the angry spirits may be manipulated. This section is called Oblivion. The existence of Oblivion is acknowledged by all Tamriel cultures, but there is little agreement on the nature of that other world. Okay, so I mean they are using the term otherworld for Oblivion. So. Other than it is the place where the Aedra and Daedra live. Interesting that I say that. And that communication and travel are possible between this world and Oblivion through magic and ritual. The Dunmer do not emphasize this distinction between the world and Oblivion, as do the human cultures of Tamriel. They regard our world and the other world as a whole, with many paths from one end to the other, rather than two separate worlds of different natures with distinct borders. This philosophical viewpoint may account for the greater affinity of elves for magic and its practices. My first sight is the Sarathu Tong. Foreign views of Dunmeri ancestor worship and spirit magic. The Altmeri and Bosmeri cultures also venerate their ancestors, but only by respecting the orderly and blissful passage of these spirits from this world to the next. That is, Wood Elves and High Elves believe it is cruel and unnatural to encourage the spirits of the dead to linger in our world. Even more grotesque and repugnant is the display of the bodily remains of ancestors in ghostly fences and ash pits. The presentation of finger bones in a family shrine, for example, is sacrilegious to the Bosmer, who eat their dead, and barbaric to the Altmer, who inter their dead. The human cultures of Tamriel are ignorant and fearful of dark elves and their culture, considering them to be inhuman and evil, like orcs and Argonians, but more sophisticated. The human populations of Tamriel associate Dunmeri ancestor worship with spirit magic and necromancy. In fact, this association of the Dark Elves with necromancy is at least partly responsible for the dark reputation of Dunmer throughout Tamriel. This is generally an ignorant misconception, for necromancy outside the acceptable clan rituals is a most abhorrent abomination in the eyes of the Dunmer. The Dark Elves would never think of practicing that sorcerous necromancy upon any Dark Elf or upon the remains of any elf. However, the Dark Elves consider the human and Orcish races to be little more than animals. There's no injunction against necromancy upon such remains, or on the remains of any animal, bird, or insect. Imperial policy officially recognizes the practices of Dunmeri ancestor veneration and spirit magic as a religion, and protects their freedom to pursue such practices so long as they do not threaten the security of the Empire. Privately, most Imperial officials and traders believe Dark Elf ancestor worship and displays of remains are barbaric, or even necromantic. Okay, so I mean, a lot of this is probably left out of ESO. Um, Honestly, I don't remember ESO's version being this long, so I mean, it could have cut out a lot. In fact, the publisher's note probably doesn't have a lot of, I don't know, a lot of the information is probably cut out of the publisher's note at the end. This is the second to last area. Telvanni necromancy, in quotes, necromancy. The Telvanni are adept masters of necromancy. They do not, however, practice necromancy upon the remains of dark elves. Sane Telvanni regards such practices with loathing and righteous anger. They do practice necromancy upon the remains of animals and upon the remains of humans and Argonians, who are technically no more than animals of Morrowind. I like how it says sane Telvanni. Obviously, there are probably a significant few who don't care, and they just probably necromance whatever they want. Publisher's note. This book was written by an unknown scholar as a guide for foreign visitors to Morrowind shortly after the armistice was signed. Okay, so is this the armistice between the Septim Dynasty and Morrowind? Like, we're talking, like, before the end of the Second Era? Or what? Yeah, the armistice was signed sometime in the final years of the Second Era. So yeah, that's what we're talking about. So yeah, a lot of this is left out of ESO probably, because obviously we're in 5.8.2 right now. Hold on, I've got to do something before I end up getting kicked out here. Also, it's really hot. Many of these practices have since fallen into disfavor. The most obvious changes are those regarding the practice of necromancy and the Great Ghost Fence. Dunmer today regard necromancy upon any of the accepted races as an abomination. The Ghost Fence has forced many changes in the practice of ancestor worship. With the vast majority of ancestors' remains going to strengthen the Great Ghost Fence around the mountain of Dagoth-Ur, there are very few clan ghost fences in Morrowind. The temple discourages such practices among the houses as selfish. The upkeep of family tombs and private waiting doors has also fallen into disfavor, as very few remains have been buried in these tombs and shrines since the armistice. In the recent years, most Dunmer venerate a small portion of their ancestors' remains kept at a local temple. Again, ancestor worship just seems to get less and less important with as the years go on. With the Dunmer, it starts kind of just getting It's like they're big under Valoth, and then stuff starts getting less and less big, and then they start moving into worshiping the living gods, and eventually the tribunal just kind of like, it's just kind of like, this is okay. Sometimes we venerate our dead. Tried to do a thing and Twitch crashed. No. So this last section, I think, was written for Skyrim. I think this is like an accumulative version of like all the different versions of this book. I don't know if, because I think this publisher's note was the Skyrim version. I could be wrong. Let me see if Morrowind's version has it actually. No, Morrowind's version does have it. Let's see what ESO's version kicks out then. ESO's version has, let's see here. Interestingly, it doesn't even have any reference to any ghost fences. I wonder when that, like, became a thing. Or if it's not a thing now. Maybe it is a thing and they just didn't bring it up in this book. I don't know. I can't find anything about ghost fences. Obviously, like, I can imagine they would be a big deal around when the Great Ghost Fence became a thing. We still got waiting doors, though. So, to really sum it up, let's go to the ancestor worship portion of the USP article. Blah 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 blah. Come on. I can't believe there'd be so much information about the Dunmer. What? I kid, of course. Architecture, transportation, food, fashion, society, ancestor worship. Okay, here we are. You know, standing around this lava and having this blue light behind me is kind of weird. It kind of feels like it should be red. Okay, that'll do. So here's what it says. Ancestor worship is a hallmark of Dunmer culture. They believe the spirits of the dead live on in the mortal realm. The spirits know and can affect the future, speak with other spirits, and perform great feats of magic. As such, the Dunmer honor their deceased ancestors, giving them gifts and petitioning them for aid and protection. It's like asking a veteran player like how to play a game. You know, it's like, how do we do this again? And they're like, ah, man, okay. Recently deceased spirits have the freshest knowledge of their living relatives. Though they are weakest of the ancestor spirits, they are the quickest to guide and protect their kin when called upon. The spirits of heroes and wise women are strong. The Dunmer pass down these ancestor stories so they don't forget their wisdom. The worst of the ancestor spirits are evil and seek to do harm. These spirits are called ghosts, devils, and demons. Ghosts, in particular, are mad spirits, those who are forced to remain on the mortal plane for one reason or another. Spirits who are bound to the world willingly are less likely to go mad, but for those who do not consent to be bound, it is inevitable. I thought I saw somebody in the corner of my eye. Obviously, I'm just kind of retreading ground here, but I'm going to see if I missed anything. The Dark Elves ask their kinder ancestors to protect them from malevolent spirits. Unlike most races, the Dunmer count the Daedra among their ancestors. The Daedra are the oldest and greatest of the ancestor spirits. Though powerful, they are dangerous and difficult to understand. House Dunmer have family shrines in their homes to venerate their ancestors. In poorer homes, the shrine may consist of a hearth or alcove, where Dunmer set aside an entire room for their ancestors to use. This shrine is referred to as the waiting door and represents the door to oblivion. When a family member dies, their remains are interred in ash pits within ancestral tombs. Small bones, such as finger bones, may be placed on the family shrine. Traditionally, smaller communities maintain a hard and fast rule against non-Dark Elves being interred within family crypts. Larger cities like Mournhold or Ebonheart are more open-minded, but even in those cosmopolitan communities, it's unlikely to find more than a handful of foreign names on the plaques beside a tomb. That's pretty much taken word from the Lore Masters archive that released last week. The Dark Elves' murky reputation among the human races is partly due in part to the practices, spirit magic associated with ancestor worship. They abhor the notion of summoning one ancestors from beyond the veil. The Dunmer summon dead ancestors to consult their wisdom and ask them to protect their tombs, but they don't consider this necromancy. Necromancy outside of acceptable clan rituals is taboo. Other elves consider the Dunmeri practice of displaying the bones of deceased relatives and ash pits repugnant. Oh, there's a main article for this? What? I didn't know there was a main article for this. Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. Is there anything else I can kind of take from this? Oh, my God. Okay. Huh. Wow. Okay, yeah. There's a whole page for this. This is so much better, honestly. The time you got an ad, you could faintly hear me. If the ad drowned me out, how dare they? Was it Butterfinger? Butterfinger's always doing that shit. Out of the religious reformers who left Somerset in the wake of the Sigic Schism was the prophet Veloth. Again, because the Aldmer were like, you know, here's some specific ancestors that we're gonna venerate. It was a Taco Bell ad. Getting revenge on me for quitting on them. The music was grating. His cult got its start in the years prior, reaching out to the downtrodden of Somerset and calling for a return to tradition. When the Sapiarchs outlawed his teachings, he eventually led his people from Somerset to modern-day Morrowind in an exodus that would later be known as the Great Despair. Veloth's faithful were the Chimer, who would eventually become the Dunmer. So Chimer... when you see it, maybe your first thought is Chim. Obviously, it's like CHIM. It's like, what's going on there? Chime, or rather, CHI seems to be like an ancient Elvish term for changed, which is very interesting. That is actually where the Chimera gets its name, which is one of the better lore drops they dropped in Q4 of last year. Really cool idea to incorporate the two, connecting Chimera to Chimer. Really, really cool. I like that because it seemed kind of odd to just not even reference it, but it's just so cool. So yeah, it seems to mean changed of some kind. Chimer is like changed mer, the changed folk, the changed people. Um, Obviously, they haven't been like changed in terms of becoming the Dunmer, but they are a different people. Um, just like and Chimera seems to mean, I think, transformed beast, I believe. I don't know if that mean Mara means beast or whatever, but I'll have to reread the book. Among the religious edicts was a return to ancestor worship. Veloth did not like how the Altmer had abandoned their ancestors and wanted a return to the old ways, which he believed pure. Like the Psijic Order, Veloth's faithful also believed that Daedra were merely powerful forebears, and he taught his people how to negotiate with them. Circa First Era 416, a champion of Azura named Induril Nerevar united the Chimer people in the First Council. A follower of the old ways, Nerevar swore to honor the spirits of the land, and his Great Ring of the Ancestors, also known as the Moon and Star, was blessed by Azura to serve as proof of his oath and identity. Nerevar died during the Battle of Red Mountain around First Era 700. Soon after, 3 of his generals achieved apotheosis. How do you say this? I see it all the time. I just can't say it. Apotheosis. We're just going to say it that way. It means ascension to godhood. Damn it. And Azura cursed them and their followers to become the Dunmer. We're talking about the Tribunal, obviously. The exact circumstances of Nerevar's death, as well as the Tribunal's involvement, remained disputed for millennia. Regardless, Nerevar himself became recognized as an important ancestor spirit and religious figure by all sides of the schism. In First Era 700, with the advent of the Tribunal and the birth of the Dunmer, the people... So yeah, by this point, the Dunmer have become their gray-skinned selves. The people's relationship with the ancestor worship was transformed. The divinity of ancestor spirits was de-emphasized, and Daedra were placed into a subservient role to the Tribunal. So yeah, they've been lowered, right? The Tribunal's top now. Like I said, they just keep moving the goalposts. This happens a lot with Elvish cultures, you know. It's just things seem to constantly shift around. Obviously, the Ashlander's not a huge fan of this, which is kind of why I got into this conversation. The good Daedra, Boethia, Mephala, and Azura were recast as the anticipations of Vivec, Almalexia, and Satasil, respectively. Some of the more important ancestor spirits, including Veloth and Nerevar, were made into saints instead, which is actually what happens to the Tribunal upon the Tribunal's death. The Tribunal become recognized as saints, which is very odd to see, but that's right. Vivec becomes Saint Vivec. Kind of a little bit of a demotion. Demoted. Dunmer believe that their spirits persist after death and are bound to their families. Marriage does tie one to their new family, but less strongly than blood. A spirit's blood family will always be able to access them. Family spirits sometimes manifest physically to grant boons or advice, but most hate doing so. They generally can't interact with objects physically, but some retain their magical expertise. When they manifest, they experience a painful phenomenon known as the mortal chill. The mortal chill often drives such spirits insane, and these mad spirits are purposefully employed as servants and guards by the temple. In return for these boons, families are oath-bound to pay respect to their ancestors. To that end, in the times prior to the Blight, each family kept a family shrine, little more than a hearth, for the poorer families, where family relics were venerated. This shrine is sometimes called the Waiting Door, representing the door to oblivion. However, their ancestors' actual remains were ideally sent to a mausoleum known as the City of the Dead, the most famous being at Necrom. Sometimes, pieces of an ancestor's remains were used to construct a family ghost fence, a magic wall that draws spiritual energy to itself to barricade family holdings. We're just talking about necromancy again, blah blah blah, we've been over that. And here's about the ghost fence, we were over that. I think that pretty much sums it up. Deactivation of the ghost fence. Okay, well, let's here's the section that's for Ashlander tribes, which might be good to kind of get into, because, you know, that's kind of why this talk started. Not all Dunmer would accept the tribunal's reforms. Even after the emergence of the tribunal temple, tribal Ashlanders continued to hold to the old ways of ancestor worship. For this, they were initially perceived by both House Dunmer and Outlanders alike as barbaric and shamanistic. You can see that banner in the center of Aldrune that said Veloth. That's kind of a picture of how much they really venerate these old ways and traditions. Though Ashlanders recognized Nerevar as a House Dunmer, he was still revered for honoring the ancient spirits and preserving tribal law. After his death at the Battle of Red Mountain, Nerevar's shield companion, Alandril Sul, accused the tribunal of orchestrating his murder and achieving apotheosis. Pretend I'm saying that correctly if I'm not. Through necromancy. Following his teachings, the Ashlander tribes rejected tribunal religious reforms and subsequently faced millennia of persecution from the temple. Ashlander religious traditions bear some broad similarities to temple ancestor worship. For example, Ashlanders believe the spirits of the strong persist after death and beseech them for wisdom. Ashlanders also maintain ancestral burial grounds, which they continued to use even as the practice declined among House Dunmer due to the ghost fence. Unlike the temple, however, Ashlanders never purposefully employ mad spirits as guards or servants, instead fearing them as ghosts, devils, or daemons. Additionally, they believe that any manipulation of the bodies or spirits of ancestors is necromancy, and therefore that spirit magic of the temple is an abomination. Unlike House Dunmer, the Ashlanders often mummify their dead using ash salts. Each tribe is said to maintain a tribe-specific ancestor cult, which venerates the heroes and leaders of their own tribe above other ancestors. A tribe's religious rites are led by a female shaman known as a wise woman, who, in addition to communion with ancestor spirits, is also charged with preserving a tribe's oral history. Some wise women have additional unofficial duties, from placating angry spirits to counseling Ashkan, or even leading in their absence. All Ashlanders venerate Nerevar as an ancestor and pass down some of his prophecies, but the Ursulaku tribe in particular is noteworthy for hosting the Nerevarine cult. The Nerevarine cult believed that a reincarnation of Nerevar would return to cast down the tribunal temple, cast out foreigners, and restore Morrowind to the old ways of ancestor worship. Those who attempted but failed to fulfill all 7 prophecies. Prophecies is spelled wrong here. I need to fix that. Related to the return of Nerevar were known as false incarnates, and their spirits are venerated in the Cavern of the Incarnate. In Third Era 427, Nabani and Mesa, then wise women of the Ursulaku, helped the Nerevarine achieve recognition as the true reincarnation of Nerevar. What? I can't believe it actually happens. The prophecy was true. The prophecy was true. Okay, here's the last section. You guys are getting if you guys are getting restless. My throat is getting restless. A faction from within the temple known as the Dissonant Priests took to recording Ashlander religious practices and oral history, including the Nerevarine prophecies. The Dissonant Priests questioned the divinity of the tribunal and historicity of the temple's official narrative of the Battle of Red Mountain. Many saw studying Ashlander teachings as one way to pursue the truth. The temple official position was that Ashlander beliefs were heretical, with suppression of the Nerevarine prophecies receiving special attention. For this reason, the Dissonant Priests, too, were persecuted for recording and studying the Nerevarine prophecies. The temple's justification was that the dissonant from within the clergy weakened the people's faith, and therefore the tribunal's effort to combat Dagoth-Ur. However, following the return of the Nerevarine, this official persecution came to an end by order of Vivek. Like the Ashlanders, Dissonant Priests called for a return to the old ways of ancestor worship. Unlike the Ashlanders, however, the Dissonant Priests still had fundamentally positive view of the tribunal, though they called for reform in how the temple employed force. They still believed that the tribunal and the core of the temple doctrine was fundamentally good. These poor people. They're the ones that like write that book. I forget what it's called, but you gotta like get it in Morrowind, and like you find it in the library of Vivec, but there's only like one copy, and the Tribunal Temple probably don't even realize it's there. In Fourth Era 5, this is being the Red Year, following the devastation of the Red Year, the Temple and Dunmer society as a whole entered a period of reorganization. This is where it gets kind of interesting. This is kind of one of the most entertaining bits of lore for me. While most of the records from the transition period are lost, by Fourth Era 201, the Dissonant Priests had formed the new temple. As the old temple had once done to Veloth, the Tribunal were demoted to saints, and the temple once again returned to the old ways of ancestor worship. By this time, the use of family shrines and ancestral tombs appears to once more be commonplace. The new temple no longer persecutes Ashlanders, instead praising them for having the true vision to continue practicing the old ways. Adherents of the new temple often made pilgrimage to seek the wisdom of an Ashlander wise woman. It's just like, they spend so freaking long being like, Ashlanders, you stupid Ashlanders, you heretics, you morons, can't believe that you would act this way, for like, God, an ungodly amount of time. And then following the Red Year, they're just kind of like, maybe you were right. It just took a while. It's just funny to see it go back. Anyway, so that's like what Skyrim, what the Elder Scrolls V set up was like. This is what's going on after the whole Red Year thing and all that stuff. Obviously, things reorganize. Anyway, I'm just hoping that maybe that stuff's going to be brought up this year, considering, you know, it's going to be Necrom, so probably going to be interacting with, you know, a lot of the dead, and maybe getting information from them, maybe learning about, like, maybe even learning about people being married into certain families and how that works out. They referenced that, actually, in the Lore Master's Archive. They referenced a non-Dunmer getting married into a Dunmer family and how that would work with ancestor worship. And that is where the answer came from about the more cosmopolitan areas might accept it, but like you're talking like more isolated areas that are more traditionalist. Nah, it's a big no. But it's even rare in the cities, apparently. Let's see, I did all my did I do my weekly? Yeah, it was dungeons. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. It's kind of sad. Like, I would have done my trivia night thing. They just still haven't fixed the Crown Crate giveaway. You know? Like, can't even do that. Like, what am I supposed to do? Give a Crown Crate to myself for answering a question? That's all I can do. What I like about this zone is how different the biomes can be, you know? It's like where I just was sitting for so long, you know? That's the same zone. It's just such a different area. I wish that more zones had randomly different biomes. Like, not necessarily like, oh, here's the lava zone, here's the forest zone, but like maybe here's a lava zone, you know, like that's surrounded by forests, and then I don't know. I would prefer it being more widespread than just having like a couple biomes. Be like, like lava place, and then marshlands, and then lava with more ash, and then wetlands, you know, where you got like all these different, like water that just comes up to you know, your ankles, and then you've got, you know, Vivec City, which is a totally different area. I like the diversity, and I wish that they would do more diversity. But then again, I mean, they've been kind of focused on diversity in terms of concepts of recent years. You know, starting with Greymore, they did half above ground, half underground, so that made it very diverse. And then they did half Black Marsh, half Cyrodiil, and then they did half Amanos, half High Isle, you know, and then they're doing Apocrypha, Necrom. So I like doing that, but again, though, even though that is like diversity, I want a little bit more than that. But I wouldn't mind it if, like, you know, especially if the Tavani Peninsula and Apocrypha have like different biomes in themselves, that'd be even cooler. Hi. Who are you? I wish I had it set so I could see usernames, but you killed this Nick sound and it's just ruining everything for me now. Well, hey, I don't know if you're gonna pull or not, but if you are, I want to have this ready, because you were unpredictable. Oh, hold on. Scarlet Judge. And it got quiet. Wait. Oh, they're okay. Level 9. Level 9. Okay, so these guys are new, like really new. I think they're both 9s. I'm just 1903. No big. No big. No big. No big. I bet they don't think I can carry them. Look at this CP. I'm just kidding. Awesome, thanks. Let's give it a try. He's whispering me. Okay, hold on. I've been standing around, yeah, so I need to take a... Is that my internet or yours, bro? Let's go! I love noobs, man. Off of me. There are going to be ads. I don't really know how much DPS are doing it. That's going to be much. Come on. Just don't jump away. Don't jump away. Don't jump away. Just stick on me. Stay on me. Stay on me. I don't have a taunt, but stay on me. 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 Did I just interrupt his spin? Or can I do that? If I die, it's going to be so embarrassing. Ow. Come on. I was stunned, but I was just standing there, so I couldn't tell. Oh, hold on. We got someone else here. We got a buddy. I don't know what CP he is, though, or rather level. He's got them both in the Wall of Elements. Ow. No. No deaths. No deaths. Okay, he's like everyone here's like a level 8 or level 9, except for me. Gotta keep him still, gotta keep him still. I don't want him to jump on anyone, so. Okay, here we go again. We got a blizzard, we got a lightning storm. Bringing it all. Look at him go. Ugh. Or another Morrowind event, please. Nice. Sweet. They're excited. They say he says thank you. They're very happy. I said, do you do any crafting for sets? I don't actually, but I mean, I literally like I would probably try crafting a set, and it would be like, no, I don't have the traits because I just don't research anything. I wish they would do another like long. I mean, what they need to go back to is long quest lines, right? Like whatever happened to doing like remember the Balmora quest line? It just goes on and on and on and on. And so aside with Mora goes on and on, and in a good way, like a great way. Like you slowly start to see things devolve like out of control. It's so good, and it's like I don't know, I miss it. It really added time to the content. And then at the end of it, you might get a body marking or a costume, or in Sanchez Mora's case, an entire personality that I still use all the time to this day. You know, I wish that we went back to those times. I sound like such a boomer, but. They're so committed to being accurate that they even added this the Dwemer bridge that you need to cross for that guy kicks everyone's ass. Somehow, I literally don't even understand how. I think I kicked the guy's ass like when I encountered him. I literally I don't do so well in fights, against like most anything in Morrowind, but I remember the guy not giving me any trouble. Like when I heard that apparently he was kind of like a thing that a lot of people encountered and got annoyed by, I was surprised. Maybe like I don't know, maybe I leveled up a bit. I don't remember it being that late into my playthrough. I think I remember it being pretty early. But yeah, this is the bridge where that happens. I don't remember what the guy's name is though, but he gives people trouble. And then you have the Dwemer Ruin over here. I also forget its name, but it's like the first Dwemer Ruin you go into to get the Dwemer puzzle cube. I just don't remember the name of it. But that was fun. Thing's so dang hard to find. It's like on a shelf somewhere, just like lying around in the dark. Like, oh my god.
Even if you hadn't destroyed those shipments, I'm sure the Tribunal would have stopped.
Yeah, sure the Tribunal, blah blah blah. No, it's locked.
Keeping myself busy.
I still have something in I still got something in the zone to get. One more thing in the zone. It's like some thing to locate. I just haven't located it. It's the only thing I haven't. I'm like at 99.99999%. I just haven't gotten that one last thing, and I don't want to know where it is because I'm the kind of guy that to find out where all the temple rubbings were or whatever. I formed like my own map to follow. I like made a map of Ardenfell and would like section off areas and be like, you know, oh, I found this one here, so I'm gonna cut out a square and be like, this area's been pretty much checked, so the next one is probably gonna be north of it. I spent a lot of meticulous hours getting all those rubbings, and so yeah, I mean, I don't want like a cheat or anything about where this thing is, so I'm not gonna go and find out what the name of it was, but I'll do it off stream. I don't want anyone, because I don't want anyone telling me. Like, imagine like if the last thing I found in the last thing I found in this zone, someone told me where it was, against my own will. I'd be so pissed. Oh, this is cool. This is neat. This is a good like place to hide in from the rain.
Golden Dwarf sleeps quietly at night.
Okay. The Golden Choir sleeps.
The Golden Dwarf.
The Golden Choir sleeps quietly in the night. Why is she speaking this way?
Golden Dwarf. The beautiful darkness walks in the shadows between the moons. But she prefers to ride a dire wolf when the opportunity presents itself. Make sure the sharp bearer knows.
Wait, what? This is Naryu's name, right? The beautiful darkness is what people call Naryu. You know, that's her nickname. But I mean, it's saying Sharp Arrow. It makes me think of Evoli, obviously, but it must be forever since I did the Balmora quest. I just don't remember Sharp Arrow being a nickname for someone. I don't think Evoli is involved.
The Silk Strider suffers from moss blight. The speckled Mixox makes a fine substitute. I don't know what I'm talking about, but that I say.
I mean, she has like 3 different lines here, so I don't think this is quest specific. I don't know. This is strange. I mean, is she like a secret Morag Tong member who wants me to forget that she's saying anything? Oh yeah, this quest. This made me sad. That's right, Balmora has multiple quests.
Father and Mother are finally with us. Their memories will live on.
These buddies, such good buddies, such good friends. I would hug your leg, but I don't want to be impaled. So, are we gonna have any Silt Striders on the mainland? Is it confirmed that they have like Silt Striders hanging out on the mainland? And why not? I would love to have love to have more Silt Striders, man. Who doesn't like them?
Yes, I know a Silt Strider is a giant bug. Doesn't make it any less reliable than your fancy horses or guar. You want to go somewhere quick? You learn to make your peace with it.
So, I did research a while ago, and apparently, like, there's like 7 of these Silt Strider pilots, and like 6 of them are like ancestors, probably, or at least relatives of the ones that show up in Morrowind. They have the same last name. One of them isn't, though, and like 4 of them are racist to you if you're not a Dunmer, and 3 of them are nice if you're not a Dunmer. But like 4 of them are really mean to you. I don't remember. I mean, like, this guy, he sounds kind of patronizing a little bit, so he might be one of the mean ones. I don't remember.
If I hear any more insults about my Silt Strider, I'm refusing
Yeah,
service.
yeah, he's definitely
Us Dark Elves have a sense of decorum in these situations.
us Dark
Some
Elves.
manners. Now, where would you like to go?
I don't know if we're gonna have any more of this in this year, but I would kind of like it. It would be cool if they said
Look,
if they
you
acted
want to travel by
different.
Silt Strider, you have to deal with the fact that it's a giant insect. Now,
Now I know, like Jared, for example. Jared's a Dunmer, so he would hear different dialogue, but we would have to be doing like
look,
quests.
if you want to travel by Silt Strider, you have to deal.
Yes, it's a giant insect. I know, I know, I know. These guys are so important when you're playing Morrowind, in my opinion. Like, oh god, it's taking so much time. It's not even that bad. Like, spending 25 gold or whatever to go from here to Vivek, it's like, yes, please. I don't care. I mean, just, I've got plenty of money. It's pretty much a steal, to be honest, to use these things. I'm sure there's probably a better way. You know, there's probably Morrowind fans out there that are like, actually, if you play a red god and you pick this star sign and then you go to this person and upgrade this 12,000 times, then over the course of 3 solid days of playing, you'll actually be able to cross Vardenfell in 3 seconds as soon as you press the W key. I don't care. It's easy. Just take a Silt Strider. It's 25 gold. Oh my god. Hey, there's Crown again. Oh, and Scan. Scan's here too. This place is so scenic. I particularly like zones that like don't. I like zones that are close to the ocean, so that you can just see on and on and on, and like not worry about it stopping at the ocean or whatever. But like these zones, I mean, like this is so massive, you can't even see the ocean out there, you know, and we're not too terribly far away. No, I mean, this year is going to be once again against the ocean, but I'm kind of hoping the zone is decently large. There's just a lot going on inland as well. We're always, I mean, we've been, I mean, like, actually, let me think. What was the last year we weren't close to the ocean? You know? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Probably Elsewhere. Elsewhere is the only, I mean, like, Southern Elsewhere, sure. Southern Elsewhere, you were against the ocean, but in terms of chapters, because, you know, oh, hey, here's Crown again, he's getting really close to me, he's going to stab me in the back. Because, I mean, you go back, it's like, obviously, you don't even need to mention High Isle, and then you've got Blackwood, which is against the ocean, Skyrim was against the ocean, then you've got, Elsewhere, which wasn't, Somerset, which was, and Vardenfell, which was. It's like the ocean's, it's just everywhere. No, I mean, like, the next one, I mean, like, Colovia will probably be somewhat against the ocean. You'll get, like, a little tiny bit, like, maybe between Hammerfell and, like, that little river. I don't know if it's called anything, but, like, outside of that, it'll probably be mostly just inland. He was just staring at me, just staring as I watch out, like I'm their guardian angel or something. Yeah, hold on. What if I just... Wow, I founded this guild in November of 2018. If they behave themselves. It was Scan and then Crown? Just assuming that's not a bad thing. Ah, crap. There, at least both of them are set. Look at this little Mage's Guild area. Mage's Guild. Tiny. Gee, this sure is a profitable and expensive professional area here.
A fellow adept. I trust your search for knowledge goes well despite all the turmoil in this distant land.
Man, there's turmoil everywhere. I can't think of a single place where there ain't. I think so. They both accepted. I'm gonna have them hang out a while before I promote them to Time Wonder. You know, I don't, because it's like that would be allowing them to hang out in the banks, and not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. This area is darker. The other one had a lamp, didn't it? I think so.
What do you want?
I'm just hanging out here, my dude. Hmm. Yeah, this area gets a lamp. The other one doesn't get a lamp. Why is that? Too cheap to buy a lamp? Hmm. Hmm. Eh. Ow. Wow. Just had a little bit of a spike there connection wise. This was a place where I really always leveled up. I always like to go here to level up. The quest here is also pretty good. The mine. Bonk. Bzz. I mean, these two guys seem pretty nice, but not deciding yet, though. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so they're boyfriend and girlfriend. I can go in here though. I probably haven't been in here in a, I don't know, a year or two. Like, but I haven't done the quest in, God, I don't know, 2018. Ogma, yeah, Ogma is don't get mixed up with Orgnum though. Which I guess you can get kind of mixed up with King Orgnum and Ogma a little bit, but. Hmm. Let's see. I can find that book on Barbas in here somewhere. I want my pre-order rewards now, please. Give them to me. Right, you can take this down, can't you? No, but you can take it up. Does this relate to Augment Infinium and Mystery Xerxes together? Now, see that? Yeah, I was getting into that earlier. The Ogma Infinium was said to have been written by Xerxes himself. The Mysterium Xerxes, we don't really have much information on that, as it was said to have been written by Dagon. And so the name behind that seems to kind of elude me. Who Xerxes, never heard of him. Xerxes is the scribe of the Elvish version of Akatosh. So the original version of Akatosh, Ariel, he had a scribe, and that is who Xerxes is, recording like lives of the elves and other things, massive events, important historical records. That's kind of his vibe. Oh god, I forgot this stuff hurts. Oh man, wow. Goodness gracious. Yikes. I'm getting such nostalgia. How do divines end up getting different names? Well, for one, we're really just we're trying to get information of these beings from a mortal perspective, right? So it's like, you know, it's like you can't. It's like, oh, you can't say, you know, Akatosh is his name because Akatosh is like a mortal perspective, right? You would have to go like really deep in like ancient records. I personally would put more faith in like elvish traditions, considering the elves just want everything to stay as accurate and orderly as they can. So, and obviously like their beliefs seem to be very old and strict. So in that case, like Ariel is their idea of Akatosh, and then Akatosh kind of comes from that, at least by name. The other, I mean, other cultures do have their own ideas of these divines, by their own volition, but obviously they have different names because like they're different cultures. Sometimes they're very similar. They're similar though, showing that they obviously have some kind of thing in common. You know, like you'll have a culture that has Zenithar's names sound so close to each other, but they're not really even related to each other. So it's like obviously they're deriving from the same original name. You only trust the Argonians. Only trust the Argonians. Only trust those guys. But yeah, I mean, so the cultures all have different perspectives, different names come from different cultures, and sometimes you'll find overlapping elements and stuff. It's really interesting to find those overlapping elements. There's a really interesting book about how there's a lot of similarities between Chewbacca, Xerxes, and Arcay. Very fascinating book by Lady Cinnabar, I believe, of Teneth. And I like to refer to that one. I mean, obviously, a lot of it's just kind of like potential connections, nothing really concrete, but it's really interesting to put together. There are like Tuaka, Xerxes, or Arcay all have these reoccurring themes that are very like one another. So it's like, are they the same being, just under different perspectives? It's not only names either. Different cultures obviously see their divines in different ways. Uh, Cyrodiilic lore is like, oh, here's our version of Akatosh against the Elvish version, which is Ariel, right? So we've got our version, they've got their version of this character, and it's all just like cultural perspectives that really just make it hard to know what the truth is. And a lot of it's just like you can tell this is probably propaganda. This belief wasn't even talked about until like the Third Era or something like that. Did I hear footsteps behind me? I thought I heard footsteps. It wasn't you, was it? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god, stuff's happening below me. Violence. You wonder if Arcay would hold the same for any vampire in general? Or do they just shun LeMay? Arcay would, considering that vampires are literally undead, I would say that it pretty much goes against Arcay's general vibe. In my opinion, though, it's kind of interesting to give the divines a thought process, like a what they would like, wouldn't like. They seem to they're very, very underpowered and not very influential in terms of like actively doing things. That to treat them like a person who's just like looking down from the heavens or something just doesn't really entirely sit right with me, as much as seeing them as more of an embodiment of a portion of the world that doesn't really get involved all that much, but is the essence of a thing. Like I don't think you'll have Arcay showing up and slapping you for being a vampire. UESP says today is the 17th anniversary of the release of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. If you haven't played it before or haven't played it in a while, there's never a bad time to open the gates of Oblivion again. I did not know that. Maybe I should do my USP stream today and then do that. We have endeavors today. Kill 20 foes with class abilities, 5 items with blacksmithing skill, 10 humanoid Daedra, 150 Telvar stones with kills and rewards, 1 purple or gold gold quality antiquity. Weeklies, complete 8 daily endeavors. What? Oh, well, it's for weeklies, that's right. Silly me. What the heck? Complete 8 daily endeavors is the weekly? Complete 3 trials or 7 quests for Shaden Doll. What the heck? Complete 8 dailies? That's like 3 days. That's like the easiest weekly endeavor ever. That's nuts. That's a new one. Okay, hold on. Light for her, medium for me if you're gonna give it a try. I'm gonna look at to see what I can craft. These people want some. You want to get the concept of divine set. Well, honestly, it's kind of hard to be really solid and certain about it. It's just, you know, it's all just what we can read and what we can see. But as you can see, they're not as influential. They're not, as I mentioned earlier, they don't have that power because they have sacrificed a lot for creation. Speaking of, okay, so let's see. They light for her and medium for me. So let's go with light armor. Let's see what we can do. I'm not really thinking this is going to be much here, though. Okay, I do have a training here. Okay, so what? So they're level like what? 9. Level 1. Okay, good. So it'd be like level. Oh man, wait, what? I don't have that much jute. What the frick? Where'd all my jute go? Where'd I give all my? Why do I have so little jute? I can make it though. I can make like a lot of stuff. But I can make a hat. I can make. No, I can't make a shirt. Wait, oh wait, hold on. Robe? No, of course not. Shoes? I can make shoes. I know Lame hates arcade because she was ignored in time of need. Ah, need. She looks awesome. Static Moon. Okay, I've got my jute. So she tries to spin it. Well, maybe she's right. Well, I mean, you know, it's sometimes it's just weird. Sometimes the divines get involved. Sometimes they don't. You know, sometimes it's just kind of like, could they have helped? Is it against their nature? Sorry, I need to do this. Jute in quotes. Nothing? Wait, am I doing this right? No, I'm doing this wrong. Is it only looking under weapons? Am I doing it wrong? Do I need to look under all items and then this? Sorry, it showed up just then. Yeah, start search. Let's just go ahead and grab, I don't even care. Let's just grab, let's grab. What the heck? Man, it instantly goes in my inventory. It's just wild. Nom. It's just wild, man. Okay, so here we go. Let's do light armor. We're gonna go with hat. We're gonna do a jute because she's like what, level 9. Doesn't really seem to make much sense to make it like level 9 or sorry, level 10 or whatever. I mean, like, you're using training. You're gonna grow out of it, but whatever. Hmm. Okay, they said that it should be 10. Okay, cool. So here's something I never get to do. I get to choose the style, because I don't think they're using like a. I don't think they're using a station. I don't remember which one of them was using a costume though, but whatever. I'm just gonna choose a style. Maybe they'll like it. So let's see. It'll be level 10, so 9 jute. What style do we want it to be? I mean, they could use an outfit station, but whatever. I think hoods are always cool. Um, this is pretty special. I don't know. I mean, I think she was the one with the costume, so it probably doesn't matter much. But we'll do this because I like Evan's Shadow. So we'll do one level 10 homespun hat with the training thing on it. Craft it. Okay, so now we're gonna try to do pants. Level 10. I don't have training. I could put divines on it. Hold on. I'm asking them if I can just kind of put. I mean, like, why not? They're probably not going to say no. Just slap divines on it. Even though I doubt she has a Mundus stone. If they've only been hanging out here, there are no Mundus stones. No answer. I'm actually just gonna do it anyway. They could be like mid boss or something. I'm sure they won't complain. Let's do arm cops, epaulets. Dang it, man! Obviously, I'm just gonna have divines because that's all I really care about. Sash is nothing, dude. This is for medium. For gloves? Oh my god, I don't have anything. I'm so bad at this game. I have this. Let's just do this. For belt, I've literally got nothing. Just straight up nothing. It is for medium, you know? So, like, what do I have so far? Boots, epaulets, pants. Not this. My goodness. Cowgirl. So I need chest. I need chest, I need gauntlets. Not sash, though, because I don't have anything for sash. Chest. It's such an embarrassment. No. No. Yeah, whatever. We'll do that. Then we'll do... We'll do this and I'll slap an enchantment on it because I need to make up for the garbage that I'm putting out here. You know? Total garbage, really. Okay. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not doing Sash because I don't have any special traits for Sash. So now let's go and make an enchantment to put on this. Put on whatever I made here. This is okay. I've never done this before. To put on the Jerkin because that's the only one with the enchantment effect being boosted. So let's go Jerkin. This will be for level 10. How do you tell what level you're making things? How can you tell? Does it say? Oh, here it is. Not CP10. Like actual 10. Like Ode? I guess. Level 10. And then it's gotta be an armor thing. So let's see here. Disease resistance. Hey, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I've never actually sat here and done this. Like making custom sets here. Like custom enchantments for my things. Let's see. I don't know if she's well. If she's light, then she might be Magicka, right? So I could do this. I actually don't know if she is though. I don't remember what she was using. We could just play it safe then. Flame resistance is pretty sweet. We could do that. That seems like a pretty good catch-all. Except for the fact that it's a jewelry glyph, you idiot. You didn't notice? Oh my god, sorry, I didn't notice. How do you make sure not to make that mistake? I do not know. This is a weapon glyph. I need an armor glyph. How do you make sure to only get an armor glyph? Jewelry. Weapon, jewelry. Okay. Obviously I'm misunderstanding something here. I'm misunderstanding something pretty big. What is it? Is it the potency? Does the potency need to be this instead? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so let's grants a damage shield for 5 seconds. That could be pretty fun. Yeah, let's just do that. Before I fuck something else up. Okay, so now let's grab this, enchant it. I did something wrong. What did I do? Oh wait, it's a weapon glyph. Damn it! I thought it was a freaking... Okay, fine. Well, at least I see what I did wrong. That's an important part of learning things, you know. Yeah, see, add spell damage, magic recovery, death, jewelry, weapon, armor, grants maximum health. Health recovery is jewelry, weapon. Oh. 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 I'm learning stuff. It's good to learn. I am literally learning stuff right now. Okay. But let's see. What do we want to? What's a good catch-all? I think health is probably a good catch-all, because I don't really know. I mean, this is pretty good actually. Like this is a good. I mean, prismatic, right? There's a reason I only have 6 of these. You know, it seems to be pretty rare. These Hakejos seems to be pretty rare. I only have 6 of them. You guys might get mad if I use that. I don't want that to happen. No, wait. No. Where's the one that gave health? Where's the one that gave maximum? Here we are, this one. This is the one that I want. Oh my god, wait, hold on, what? I'm literally learning a lot from this. Okay, so let's take this now and let's slap it onto the chess piece. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Heyo! Boom. Heyo! And now I can give it all to her. Cool. How about weapons? I likely have training for whatever weapon because I don't know. I see myself as probably having every trait for staves. Let's see though. Let's do like I don't know. Yeah, I mean like. Maybe not. Well, actually, no. You can't have training, can you? You can't have training for a staff. So this might. I might just have some fun messing around with it. Whatever. You know? This is... I'm literally learning stuff. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I have over 7,000 hours on this game. I've never really done this before. Having to, like, craft armor for a specific person. Usually it's just kind of like, just play and get some armor. So... I don't think I ever actually put together, like, armor glyphs, weapon glyphs, and jewelry glyphs have all, like, different colors, you know? So it's like, I can instantly tell it was an armor glyph by, like, the color. I was like, okay, that's easy. So now I know, like, oh, I'm sorry, I made a weapon glyph, because it's like, I know what to look out for in the color of it. It's pretty much what to look out for. I'm not getting a reply on anything about the staves. But it might not be staves. She might be using like a sword or something, you know. It's kind of what I mean. Usually, that's what I went to when I started playing. I went to a broadsword because I just love the idea of having a big sword to swing around, and I still like the idea. I just eventually ended up with a staff because it's just better for me. You know, if I want to use a sword, I play on another character. But I still remember zipping around outside of the Obsidian Mine, you know, zipping around with my broadsword, hitting people. That was fun. They said any kind of destruction staff. Alrighty then, let's go. Let's see, what do we want to pick? We can pick Inferno, and we have Powered, which increases healing down. I don't think she's a healer. She has destruction. Weapon enchantment versus enchantment cooldown, resistance. Oh, hey. Oh, okay. Oh, there is training. Okay, that's cool. So let's see if I have training on everything. I don't have on ice lightning. I don't have that. So we're just gonna go with Inferno, and we're gonna slap training on it. We're gonna make it level 10, and let's make it look cool. Let's pick like maybe a DLC style. Would be a DLC style Celestial. It's a little bit extreme, I think. What is this? Zivkin, Imperial, Skin Changer, Regatta. Regatta's pretty. I have a lot of that. Let's go with that. 10. Do that. Okay. And she can't weapon swap yet, so that's going to be it. But now I can make a weapon glyph for her. Yep. Let's go back to the table here. Do this, and then this, I guess. I still don't understand how the potencies work. And so I can do weapon glyphs now. Disease damage. No, that one's a little bit expensive. I did like this though. The damage shield. I think that's a pretty cool idea. So let's do that. Level 10. Weapon glyph of hardening. 5 seconds. Let's pull out the stave, go to enchant. Why do I have 2 of those? Because one's probably my junk because I made it earlier. Okay, so I've got that stuff. We should probably like group. We should probably group. Oh, they're probably in a group together, aren't they? I still have a torch. I look ridiculous. Just standing there with a torch. They're totally thinking, what is with this guy with 7,000 hours and he doesn't know how to craft his stuff? What is even going on? Because to me, it's just not. I've never had to. I've never had to. I just would kill things and pick up what I found and just move on. I mean, to be honest, I don't really see the benefit behind this. I don't see the benefit behind crafting training armor, because it's like, oh, you know, I'm going to craft training armor that's for level 10. You know, armor that is specifically designed to get you past level 10. So it's like when you grow out of it, what do? Ask someone to make a whole other set? And you do that for every single level? Or what? I don't know. I'm so confused. I asked them to come to me, but they might have decided not to. They're like, it's not worth it. I don't know. I don't know where they are. They're probably still... Yeah, they're just in Varnfell. No, they're still not here. Come on. I feel unwanted. Well, I guess I could just kind of check out to see what I could do for him. He said he wanted medium armor. I don't think I can help with that, to be honest. I don't think that I really... No, I'm sorry. I don't really think that I can make medium stuff that's good for him. You know, it would be like here, like Jack, it's like, what do I got? Oh, no, I do have training. Okay, I somehow have it. So let's... he's like a level 10, right? So let's do that. Let's make it cool looking. Let's do... let's do barbaric. Maybe he'll like that. Craft that. So that's for him. And then boots. I just have Munda Stones. Let's also do barbaric. Bracers. Increases armor value. Let's just do that one, because I don't really know if they have a Munda Stone. Helmet? No, once again. I don't really know if you would like the skull. You know? It seems kind of specific, so let's go with something a little bit more... Minotaur helmet would be pretty cool, to be honest. I do have a lot of Oxblood fungus. Oh. Okay, yeah, literally, I'm gonna give him something special because I feel generous today. It's not gonna last long though. But I mean, this stuff isn't too rare. And then for guards, we're gonna go with reduces the cost of a block, maybe? I don't know. No, I'm just gonna tell them both to look up Mundus Stones and jump into those, cause like too much of this stuff is Mundus Stone related. I'm just a sucker for divines. I'm sorry, guys. I just love divines so much. Let's do increases armor, enchantment effect, and belts. All I've got is this Garnet. Okay, so we're gonna make an enchantment for the epaulets. That's gonna be shoulders, and let's just kind of think of an armor glyph, like whatever. No, not that one though. Anything with that one. I'm using daggers, but I can use one-handed maces as axes. So he's gonna be stamina based. So let's look for a stamina thing here. Do I have a weapon, or do I have an armor thing that increases stam? No. Okay, yeah, this. That should be good. Okay, enchant this. And let's give him daggers. Let's give him 2 daggers. Okay. 2 daggers, level 10. I don't have any traits on those, so oh man, I don't have any traits. So okay, so let's see. He said one-handed maces and axes. So an axe, do I have anything on that? Decisive. Mace, no traits, so man, yeah, see, I don't really do much research here. So let's just kind of find a cool axe to give him. Something that looks badass because I can't do anything else. Honestly, this is pretty sweet. Yakuden looks pretty sweet, doesn't it? And while we're doing that, let's just slap a weapon glyph on it. Frost damage. That might be cool just to toss in there. Damage shield. No, I want her to have like a unique thing that they can like talk about. Poison damage. That might be pretty sweet. Let's do that. I think they're trying to invite me to group. So let's make this quick. Oh, oh, this is my extra one. No, I want to do poison. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so, alright. I'm so embarrassing right now. I mean, like, I'm just trying my best to help these noobs. It's like it's like this, the wise man on the hill. You visit him and you like ask this question. Like he totally seems like he'd be able to answer that, and he's just kind of like, I've never had to deal with that before. Actually, I, I don't know. That's kind of how this must feel to them. I guess I gotta wait until they show up wherever they are. They said like 1 second though. I feel like I've been stood up. Oh, I get to see where they are though. Where are they? Oh my goodness. He's over here. She is where? Oh, inside this ruin. Oh my goodness gracious. A Shurina BB. Okay, well, I mean, that's a thing. Oh, they're asking if they should travel. Yeah. Okay, so they'll just show up at the Elytra. Oh, there's someone. I can't remember which one. That's okay. That's him, right? Okay, so he's the one wearing the Scarred Judge outfit. It doesn't matter. I couldn't remember. Oh, they're just standing out there and they're like, "Where are you? I should go to. I should go to them."
The slayer of High King Lady Eston, here among us.
Okay. So this is him. He called it a Wayshire. Yeah. Oh, to be a noob. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Submit. There's gonna be more. The rawhide stuff. Hold on. Okay, good. He took it. Now there's gonna be more. More to sell if you don't want it. Okay, rawhide belt and rawhide arm caps, and then also, lastly, the iron axe of poison, one-handed. Alright, now when she shows up... Oh, okay, so he's like, if you want to give me the items for her, okay, that's cool. I can do that, as long as he has the space. Okay, so let's see, here's her weapon. This, these, this. Maybe I should have made a belt anyway, and they just enchanted it or something. Probably just should have mailed it to them, shouldn't I have? Okay, good. Next up, we have these things. Hmm. Hmm. I really hope this helps somewhat. I don't know. I wish I could give over like experience scrolls or something, but. Hmm. I think I spelled this right. Zane Sipalu. Please tell me I spelled that right. Yeah. Checking again. Yeah. Potato. Zane Sipilu. Whoa, look at her. I honestly just want to be here and be like a tour guide slash just helper. Just make people some training armors or whatever. Okay. Not when you turn the camera to see a player right up in front of it. Yeah, well, if you're lucky, it's a character's face. If you're not, it looks like you did something on purpose that you didn't mean to do. I'm gonna show him an outfit station. Judge is looking a lot more Kashyyyk than you remember him. I like how they're like, it's the Scarlet Judge even if you have a freaking tail. It's the Scarlet Judge. Is this the Scarlet Judge and Dumper Vigilante? Why sweat the details? Shows lead so I could like mark it, but yeah, it's whatever. You don't really notice how small Vivek is in this game until you like play Morrow, and it's just so massive. Okay, it's going to be down this way. Here we are. He says he doesn't know what these are, but he's probably familiar with them. He just totally forgot the name, I would assume. But I'm just having fun anyway. On the side note, you love the concept of the Scarlet Judge. I'd like the idea or something of some version of it to come back in Necrom. Maybe the original Scarlet Judge, even though he's obviously retired. But... Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, hold on. Hmm. Um, been more linked to ideals than identity. Yeah, I like the passed down title thing. Oops, crap. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let me see if I can get them some styles. Hold on, I'm gonna give him some. I'm gonna give him some gold really quick. Let's just do with. Let's just go with. Okay, I'm gonna go. I mean, I could have given like 10,000 or 100,000, and it wouldn't even impact my bank, but whatever. Yeah. The thing is, though, I didn't want to give him. I didn't. I could have given them that much, but my brain was thinking like, what if he just doesn't want that much gold, and he doesn't want to feel like he's being carried or something, you know? That'd be awkward. I just decided to kind of meet down the middle. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Style. Let's see. I got high elf here. So let's just kind of withdraw. Yeah, I can't pick. I can't like just pick one. Okay, whatever. Okay. I've gotten all of the style pages, and I have at least, you know, 2 of each. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna split them into 2. Sorcerers consume a lot more than you remember. I've got a big magical bank. Okay, so let's split these. Let's split stack. Let's get 2. Split stack, get 2. Split stack, get 2. Split stack, get 2. I'm not even thinking right now. I'm just mindlessly doing it. North style. 2. I mean, they've got to have at least like one of these already, because like they're like Khajiit, like one of them's a Khajiit, so it's like, do I need to do that? I don't know what she is though. Breton style. Two Redguard style. I only have 1 Redguard. Oof. Khajiit style. Hopefully one of them's Redguard, but I don't think so. Orc style. Argonian style. Hold on. I'm asking them what their races are so I can know.
Oh, don't mind the people.
Okay, let's do a deposit. I want to make sure I have 2 of each, so. I had a lot of Whittle styles, what the heck? What the heck, I still have... Really? Why are there so many? I only had 1, yeah, I only have 1 Redguard style. What the fuck? Ah, God, that's right. Dang it! I wasn't thinking. Ugh. Okay. That's fine. I will... Wait, how did that happen? Did it put it in, but oh god, that because it put it in and didn't stack them. Duh, it doesn't stack them. God damn it. Oh my god. Ugh, I hate this. Okay. I gotta take these 3 and then stack those, or 4 or 5 or whatever. Dang it. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Okay, she's a high elf. Okay. God. What else? Stack. Stack. This game has serious stacking problems. Okay, 2-2. And then hold on. I need to. Oh my god. Split. So I need to make a stack of 2, and that 2 is gonna be the one that I have. This is gonna be the one that I put in the bank. Boom. This is gonna be the one that I put in the bank. Bank. Not bank. Not bank. Not bank. Okay. Orc style. This one's gonna be put in the bank. And then this one's gonna be put in the bank.
You look a bit low.
Okay. Bank. And then bank. And then bank. Okay. Now again, I only have 1 Redguard style. Okay, I need to put... Can we... Whatever. Let's just do this. Just for now. She's a high elf, so she won't need that. And then I'll just split a Khajiit. He doesn't need this. And I'll just keep the other one, the extra. Ah, crap, forgot there's no opening there. Ah, sorry, sir. Hello. I'm back. Dang, she's tall. I forgot how tall she was. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I've got to split them. So let's split and split and split. I might just not give. Well, hold on. I'll have to think about it. Okay. I am behind you mysteriously. Oh my god, okay. I didn't realize. I mean, like, I had no idea I was gonna be doing this today. It's fun. They're busy with their outfit stuff. I literally just did not put together how absolutely tall she is compared to him. I mean, I know she's a high elf, but my god. Excuse me, ma'am. Alright, he wants his first. Okay, let's see here. So I'll need to do this a few times. We're gonna go with High Elf style, Dark Elf style, Wood Elf style, Nord style, Breton style, submit. Okay. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So it's gonna be like 3 more? I think you get 8 races, right? No, you get 9. Duh, there's 3 on each. Man, seeing the original coloring is so cool. Nostalgia. Very interesting style. Look at it. You know, it's very Nedic, really, when you look at it. It's an interesting crusadey Nedic style. The circles though gives it a different vibe. Okay, so let's see. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Renegade style. I'll have them flip a coin for that. I'll have them flip a coin for Red Guard style because I've only got 1. Or I could just buy another one. So I'm gonna say I've got one last one. I'm gonna give him the Redguard one, and I'm gonna go and get her a Redguard one while she's busy. She's gonna probably want to change her outfit as soon as she's done, though. So I don't know why she's bothering. But it's whatever. I mean, it's tempting. It's tempting. Okay. You're a bit distracted. Is this a friend? No, I don't know him. Hmm. Was it interesting for them to have you getting so close? Oh, you make it sound weird now. You make it sound weird. Hmm. You said it. I picked a helmet at the outfit station, and wait, I keep it on. Oh, I keep it on when I went to exit. It only gave me the option to discard my changes. Oh. Give me a second. Hmm. There, I think that was it. I think he was trying to choose a style that he didn't have, and that might have been what caused it. See, I think I did. I thought the application cost meant you could purchase it. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna go and get her the Redguard one. Hold on. Do I have the Holojack helm? Oh, he likes a Holojack helm. That's a fave. Great, she's going to bed. Okay, I'm gonna give him the books before I leave or whatever, because I ain't holding on to these books until I see her again. I like them.
Do you think those ashes
I think I might give them the go-ahead to become a Time Wonder so that they can access my bank. That sounds like famous last words. I know, but I do it all the time. Okay, so I want to check for a Holojack helm.
I could give you the story.
Let's see. Holojack boots, bows, daggers, maces, shields, belts, maces. Dang it! Oh, that's Night Hollow too. We're gonna be making 2 purchases, it looks like.
May this one be a
You're kidding me. Come on, man. Well, I mean, let's just look around first. I mean, I know I'm rich, but I mean, like, if I don't need to, then I'm just gonna be paying for convenience sakes, to be
Try
honest.
not to. Papa always tells me.
Oh, okay. 8,000. That was good. I'll just take it. Okay. So I'm gonna give him both of these. Okay, I'm here. I should probably tell him about costumes. He's wearing one, so. He was mid-animation, so I thought he was outside the station. Ah. Bars. Okay, perfect. So, hold on. So, okay, and then I'm gonna pair it with a surprise Holojack helmets. No. It's so weird seeing someone on that you haven't seen on in like 3 years or something. Or more. It's like, wow, you know, they're back. Whose pet is lighting on fire at my feet? Please do not light my feet on fire. I'm hoping the holojack helm works. Sometimes those motifs are like, oh, it's locked behind a. You need to be this crafting level if you want to be able to use it thing, and it just pisses me off, you know. But because sometimes noobs encounter that, they're like, oh, I'm not the right crafting level. I was like, God, I forgot they used to do that, like with the Dwemer style or whatever. It's like, ugh. They don't do that anymore, do they? I don't think they do. I like how it just lights on fire. I love that sound. It's kind of like, you're just kind of minding your own business and suddenly just... it's just like it's on fire. It's like, oh my god, my feet. There it goes again. He still hasn't taken the costume off. I don't know if he's can figure it out, but the menus are very, complicated when you start out. You know, those menus. He's back at the office station. He said, looks like it worked. Sweet. I don't have anything else, right? Nothing to give them. Nah, I think I'm good. I was gonna flip a coin for the Red Guard style. I was gonna be like, happy you get it, upset she gets it. For no particular reason, someone's gotta get it, you know? Someone's gotta get the happy. I should probably just. Yeah, let's do. How do I do this again? You can do like a promotion here. I'll just wait until he's off so he's not confused. Let's promote. Where is she? What was her name again? Would it be like first on the list? Oh, here. Hold on. Here we are. Promote to Travel Soul, right? Not Time Wonder. That's a bigger deal. I'm not doing Time Wonder. And promote. Okay, that should work. Now they should have they should be able to withdraw from bank. You trust too easily. Ow. Oh my god. I hope nobody saw that. No one saw that. No one's gonna talk about it. Okay. Good stuff. We helped a couple new players. I should... No, I was gonna say I should write a guide. What do I know? I should probably not be writing a guide, but I'll do what I can. Hi, Sindra. How you doing? Can I call you that? That was an impulse thing. I just got like done helping these noobs, giving them gold and styles and teaching them about the game and everything. I don't know how long I've been doing this. I feel like it's been a couple hours at least. But they just got off. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, like, what's I've been on ESO for a while now. We did our endeavors, which are about to reset in an hour and a half, I think. We did a super freaking long lore talk about Dunmer and their ancestor worship. Helped out these two strangers with their Morrowind adventures. Man, I didn't take them to get their Mundus stones, but I should probably do that later because they're in my guild, so we can communicate later. Talked a lot about Necrom and what it might have, because it feels like it's never going to show up. I'm not ending stream, but I am ending the section of the stream. Because I've been on ESO for like 5.5 hours or something now. I forget. So, give me a bit. I'm going to be swapping to Overwatch. But you guys should check out Sindra Daughter. Are you live? You're probably not live because you're probably watching alone. Let me see. You are live? Okay, guys, go to Sindra Daughter instead. Are you watching my stream on your stream? No, okay. You guys go to. I don't even need to do a shout out. She's right there. But I'm gonna be moving to Overwatch. But yeah, I mean, if you like this content, I play ESO every day. The general vibe here is kind of what you could expect. Give me a bit. I will return eventually with the Overwatch. Let me get this stuff ready. I got this stupid pop-up box I've wanted to get rid of for a long time. There it is. That's better. I am back. You made it through the Be Right Back screen. Congratulations. Hold on. But yeah, to be clear though, we are doing Overwatch. ESO time has gone. For now. It's never gone for long though. I can still take lore questions though. I mean, that never goes away. I can take lore questions in my sleep. It's happened. I had someone whisper in my sleep. They said, Weather, how many lessons of the VEC are there? I'd be like, there's technically 37. But most people know it to be 36. I said that in my sleep. Come on. I've got a Shamrock Shake here, probably the last of the year. It'll probably be gone by the time I go again, maybe? So I've got it here, and I put it in the freezer for a while, and it's definitely very frozen. Because it's barely grazing the surface here. Come on. Come on. Come on. It is pretty much like a rock, so I'm just going to let it not be a rock after a little bit. I'm just going to wait. Maybe I should just kind of like put it off to the side while I wait. How many of my friends are on? Well, Minty's not. I got to play with Minty the other day, though. What's last time Drizzy was online? That was interesting music. Can you guys still not hear it? Is it too quiet to hear at this point? Because I've got it still playing just very quietly.
Now entering Midtown. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Lonely Log is a good name.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Master, how do you maintain your tranquility amid endless battles?
I focus on my breathing.
But you don't breathe.
Indeed.
He's so mysterious.
Who's ready to commit some crimes?
Me. Me. The real crime
I want to write
is
a
this
novel.
so-called
I said, no,
pizza.
Jameson, you're not the type to write a novel. Well, I said, watch me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Alright, I'm gonna let my Arisa go first. Really? There's a bad guy over here? Man, we are aggro city out here. There's so much violence. Oh shit. Fire Strike took me out. We lost both supports in that one.
One who fears loss has already lost.
Lucio, we should stop. Lucio.
We are
Thank
as
you.
one.
Poor guy. I mean, we weren't with them. We weren't with them. We were too busy standing on the stairs. Oh my god, it's a Reaper. Where'd he come from? I was not expecting it. Oh, come on, that shit's gonna break. He's got a Discord on him now. He's got a Discord. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Get everything you can to reset healing wise. Got him. I don't want to be noticed, so I'm just gonna kind of hide in the back, give out Discords and support. Ah, shit. No! I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Genji, save me. Maybe I can save Genji. Who's that gonna get? At least get Lucio. Okay, we got Lucio at least. Oh, come on. I'm so close to a freaking trance, man. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Oh god, we're so fucked. There was an anti in here. I should have seen it coming.
It takes 100 times to learn, 1,000 times to understand. The head is
Death blossom! Man, I called it out. Like, why does it happen? But...
Okay, you got some moves.
yeah, a little bit. Come on, get him.
We are outnumbered. Careful.
We got more damage than our Genji. But,
a challenge presents itself.
hold on, there's no reason to jump out there without... I guess you got the honor, but still. Okay, oh my god. On a solo, I did not want that to happen. Reaper behind, Reaper behind, Reaper behind, I'm gonna die. Yeah, look at him, look at him, look at him, got play of the game just then. No one detected him but me, oh no.
One who
Okay.
fears loss has already lost.
Poor Genji. Not still as hard as a rock.
60 seconds remaining.
Hey, there's someone behind. Oh no! Got him. Ah! I wish we had our tank with us, man.
30 seconds remaining.
Kind of miss off tanks, dude.
The end is near. We must not hold back.
We have 15 seconds. Okay, that didn't go very hot. Come on! No! No! I've had enough of use! Whoever comes through that door, whoever comes through either of these doors. We got it, 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 we got it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Discord. Discord. They actually like Discord and then ping.
You've read well, Genji.
I need my trance back. Could say thank you. Oh shit, I'm not reopened. My fault. Oh, my fault.
your engines.
He's hiding, he's hiding, he's hiding. Wait, oh no, he's just waiting it out.
It takes
You got
100
him.
times to learn, 1,000
Happy ending.
times to understand. What goes around comes around. Attachment is the source of
Haha. That snap kick is so good. Is there gonna be a shadow? There's probably gonna be a shadow behind us. I can see it happening. Okay, not this fight though. I'm just wiped out. No, 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 no. I'm so close. Okay, I've got trance. I've got trance. No, no, no! As soon as he turned, I was trying to hide, but he just turned the corner and bam, like that was it. And now look, I should have tranced.
Overconfidence
We're
is a
blading.
flimsy shield.
How good's the blade gonna be? We got one support. He's still going, but he's hiding. Dude. Just, yeah, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. Nice. Thank you. They didn't use any ults for that fight, did they? So I should probably still hold on to my trance. Until I hear, like, a Death Blossom. Like that. Next is gonna be Visor, though. Oh, actually, Soldier's out of the fight. If we push... Shit, you just did that into a shield. No, 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 no! You just did it on top of a bus! What is happening with these rides? Ugh. Okay, there's the Visor. This is what I was afraid of. Ah, shit. His shield's so healthy, man. He's behind supports. No, 2 with 1 missile, man. Ah, dude. It was such a good attempt, though. GG's. No, that's a GG. Oh, God. I feel like I lost twice. He always wants to do mystery heroes.
Play of the game.
Yeah, Steve's just having so much fun behind us. What the heck? I was gonna get on this. Just give me a moment. Fuck, I got nothing. No, he always likes doing open, no rolls. Quick Play Classic, that was it, that's what they call it. Quick Play Classic.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
What are we doing? Oh wow. Okay. Wait. No. This is just we're just waiting for a quick play. Wait. Hold on. Is that an actual quick play, not a quick play classic? Oh. Okay. I won't complain about that. I just don't want to do quick play classic. That's nuts. I played Overwatch that way for too long for me to go back to it. Times have changed. No, this is not a glitch, this is just his Invisible Man skin. Yes, he has one.
Someone needs to fill
No,
this
it does
out.
not keep me from being headshot, because, you know, still got the glasses and got the hat. And no, the bullets do not go right through me, I'm invisible, not intangible. I'm not a ghost. If someone tries to shoot me, I become a ghost. So.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare to attack. Select your hero. Welcome to Blizzard World.
Wait, I'm sorry, what's going on? What happened? I thought we found a game. What was, oh no, wait, we added someone. Yeah, we added someone. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my phone. I was looking at stuff I'm not really even interested in. That's just how it works. It's like, why am I watching this 2-hour documentary on the origin of rescue heroes? Actually, no, I would be interested in that.
Much better.
I just rushed to you, Bap. I didn't want to actually kill you.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hi. Okay. Alright. I mean, that isn't like a you're gonna die now, alright, but it's a I'm gonna try to kill you, alright. He likes that passive heal, I can tell. Bap is a pretty good choice, you know, you've got a lot of sustain. If you're really good with his gun, you can do a lot of damage. Get a lot of headshots. I love what they did with Blizzard World. They gave it a storm. I mean, look at this. It's so fun to look at. The rain textures and the weather's just amazing. Fuck with me?
Traveling to
It's like I'm just trying to put a straw through wood or something. Our freezer is too good. You can hear that though. Okay, I've managed to smash it through the first layer of ice. Maybe I'm just weak. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we're doing unranked. Oh well, whatever. You know what? Fine. If we're gonna be doing that, then I'm gonna be playing DPS because that's what you get for doing that.
Yes. Someone needs to fill this out.
That's right. We have no supports. Oh, now we do.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh. No, we don't have a Mercy. We have a Lucio. Okay. They have a Tracer, so I need to actually do my best. Oh god. I'm not going to be getting a lot of healing from this.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
I have the objective. Eva logging on. Hey, escape or come to me for heal.
Oh good, that's right, they have 2 tanks. That feels weird. That doesn't feel right anymore. 2 tanks? Does God allow such a thing? We're going this direction now. Come on, come on. Ah, never mind. Nice boot. Oh man, pulse. Solid pulse. I hit her before the bomb went off, so I guess I can say that I hit something. Well, oh my god, it's so weird because my hat flies off and so I'm just headless. He's just headless when he dies, I just noticed. What the heck? It just looks horrifying. I mean, he's headless, sure, like now, but like when he dies and his hat goes flying off, you just don't see any implication of a head, so it's just a headless Cassidy flying through the air. It's horrifying. Grab it. Oh no. God, I hate having to hit tracers. I have like no health. Thank you. I gotta kill it for now. If I can get a D-Mech, I think it might be okay. But I need a D-Mech. Oh my god, we're doing a lot here. Hold on. Okay, D-Mech. That means that if the Annihilation doesn't finish the fight, oh my god, then I'll go back and commit.
Not exactly what I expected.
Got one here. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Okay, let's try this. God damn it, they have a mech. No. Okay, fine. I'll let him take the point. This could be way too important for that.
Where was I?
Okay, we lost the support, and they still have mech, and we just used pulse and got nothing. Man, I'm not saying I'm doing a great job, though. Where the frick is he? They lost their Lucio. We just have to go somewhere where she ain't. I think she just saved herself with the Suzu. Okay. Hey! Come on! Damn it! The wall got it! The wall! No. Okay, we're good though. Maybe it was a little bit of an overreaction.
Much appreciated.
I just say that for so long. It's like, come on. That Devo really had a presence.
Everyone ready?
What's up?
Let's get this show on the road.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Okay, this is the aggressive diva earns nothing but suffering and regret. Wait, where'd my internet go? Holy shit! My internet cut off and almost made me walk right off the edge. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just stopped like right... I just stopped like right before I went right off the edge. Okay. Really makes you question your mortality. They got their own cast. Oh.
Where it hurts.
Ah, no, no, no. Thank you. Oh, shit. Or took my head right off. Oh, man.
I knew. No time to waste.
Hi, hello.
Still happening, still happening. Maybe damage, but no kills yet. Okay, this is a good way to get a Deadeye. I mean, there's a lot of line of sight.
You like a man.
Is he still coming after me? Why are you obsessed with me, man? Why are you obsessed with me?
Not exactly what I expected.
Okay, Deadeye. So here's what can shut me down. Obviously, headshots. A well-placed, well-timed Suzu. Jump down. I actually got an aim. I can't believe it. They're all gonna hide inside. Something so the fish in the barrel for the shots. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Looks out! The well-timed Suzu! I can't believe it! No way! Oh man. I deserve to die here, honestly. I can't believe it actually happened. It actually happened. I thought that was like the least likely of all the options, because it's just like you never know when he's gonna fire, and it's such a short window. You know, the odds are so low. Dude, she probably feels like a badass.
Setting out the welcome mat.
I couldn't even see where he was. I couldn't see past my tank.
Hi, hello.
Yeah, I'll turn it up.
Okay, they can go around. I want to make sure they don't, though. Hold on. I'm gonna go back.
I've got you in my sights.
I just took it. Oh my god. Yes. Oh man. I didn't do great, but I'm glad that they didn't make it.
Of the game.
I'm overloading.
Oof, against the wall. And level 80 hit. Season 3 technically complete. Next tiers are obviously titles. So that's good. Pink. And battle task completed. Thank you for giving us your money. Why would you go into practice range? I was having a moment. Ugh. Oh, so yeah, here we have these. I already know what all the titles are though, so it's not really that big of a moment. But I do. There is a title that is my favorite title they've ever done, and I want it. So, you know, effort.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Death from above. Hey there. I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. ¿Qué onda?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I am the queen. Hot enough for ya? Hot enough for ya? Simon. Up and away.
All right.
Why
I'm not really gonna get much in the way of healing at all. I pretty much, I mean, like playing Pharah to this comp, you know, it's like, what am I gonna do? You know, like Lucio. Honestly, yes. That's right. Get out.
Took my robot, did they? Stop them pushing. Move. Greetings.
Oops.
Elimination mid-ascent.
He says spams. They even have a Torbjorn, man. I'm just making my life hell. The Tracer went soldier too, just to make my life hell. They don't like me.
And that's how you bring fire to the mortals. Junkrat primed and ready.
We have to get the robot back.
Aerial positioning underway.
Oops, sorry. He's just being bounced around. I can't hit him when he's a ping pong ball. Thank you. First, I wouldn't mind if you guys took him out. Now that I think about it. If this was like competitive anything, I definitely wouldn't be doing this. I'm doing it to give myself a challenge. Because I like stuff spicy. Dang, she got away instantly. Dang it. Everything here is like super anti-Pharah.
Borrowing the always more to learn.
The diva is explicitly just coming for me. It's just like real life.
Let's take him to the wasteland. Let's show him some air power. The enemy has claimed the robot. Taking to the air.
Everything about this sucks. No, I just want to use my ult. That's all. I'm not gonna swap. I promise.
All systems nominal.
Good job. Good job.
They stole the robot from us.
I was gonna try to boot him off the edge. Like he's like, I'm invincible. Then I'd be like, boop. That'd be hilarious. But no. I hit her. I hit her, by the way. Crap, they're still making it. What are we doing? What are we doing? They're just pushing the bot.
The skies await.
Nothing.
Don't let them push the barricade. Turn ahead.
Your team is close.
Just a little more and we'll take the lead.
I didn't think we're not really that close.
Over here. On the move.
Okay, hold on. Ah, no, I touched it. I tried not to. I got way too close. No. This is what they get for making me play quick play classes.
Getting rusty, old
Let's show
man.
him some air power.
The forbidden game mode. This game mode actually displeases God.
Positioning underway.
Come on, come on. No, God damn it. I didn't want this.
We need to attack.
Who's pushing it? And where are they now? I'm trying to avoid an LOS, like a massive LOS. Where'd you come from? I hate this so much. I was looking around for them and they went around the stupid archers.
Always more to learn. Repositioning.
Join up with me!
Catch you later. Todo listo por aquí.
This is literally the worst idea of anyone I can play right now, so. Oh god, I'm so out in the open. Hey, can I have the, oh, you took it, never mind. Ugh.
All systems nominal.
Hey there. Hiya. Push! Push!
On the move.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Tire. Okay, that was my fault. Are you shitting me? This is the perfect time for me to use my ult and I actually use both support ultimates, okay. Okay, there. I used it, alright? Is everyone happy? Everyone meaning just exclusively. Yes, I'm very happy. But I'm also very naughty. Boom.
Sorry, man.
I'm on fire.
Sorry, monk.
Thank you.
Okay. That's all I can do. At this point, I don't even want to swap. No! No way, no way, no way, no way, no way! Thank you. Thank you. I might have panicked a little bit there. I might have lost myself. Look out! Oh shit, dude. Both supports, man. You're lucky to have any. Both supports with the pulse. That's player of the game right there.
Houston, we have the robot.
Houston, we have the robot.
Let's show him some air power. Increasing altitude.
Konnichiwa.
Boom. This is a pretty good Zen. I don't want to fuck with him really. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Hey! Hello! Over there! Boy.
I literally have a 10-10 KD. 10-10 KD. Oh, fuck.
My return was inevitable. They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
Enemy turret ahead!
Are they gonna get mad at me before or after the game's over?
Torbjorn, ready to work.
30 seconds.
What's up? I am ready to fight.
When they heal me. I mean, Kiriko tried though. Thank you for trying, Kiriko.
Returning to
10
battle.
seconds remaining.
Let the Kitsune
Let the Kitsune what? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I am not dying that way. I'm losing, but I ain't dying that way.
with the robot. We're almost there.
I probably would have preferred falling off the cliff, actually. Can I at least use my ult? No?
Okay, my head's in the game.
No? Go, okay. Actually, fuck you, I'll do it anyway. Man.
Play of the game.
Yeah, this is definitely the double support.
Present for ya.
Boom.
Here we go.
Oh, we got Starman. So we've got... Is this a full group that we've got now? I need to check. Yes, we now have a full group. This is what I want. Level 135. I think it's achievable. I mean, these are cool, right? But Scholar, I think, is just what I want the
Welcome
most.
to Hollywood.
I've never wanted a title more. I mean, I love my Philosopher title, though, but, like... Wait, we have Hollywood now? I didn't know we had Hollywood in this, in this map. Cool. We don't, we're on Deathmatch, never mind. Rip. Oh, I got excited. This is annoying, trying to get this out.
Traveling to Dorado.
Well, let's do Smash. Now, Ash is played by the same voice actress who plays Lyra's Titanborn. Listen closely, you'll hear it.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
I think I missed the bell.
But we'll get it done.
Ew.
Let's go! I've got a few new inventions to try.
Every good storm needs some wind.
I'm overloading!
Okay, so we're all one team. That means that we're probably going to be against a group of 5. It's going to be like a 5-stack versus a 5-stack. Which means that I'm going to get my ass kicked. Why did I try that, of all things? That one thing that won't work. Okay, she's down. Angels sing with the angels now. Come on, man. No! Dang. He was quick on that.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Help me move the payload.
This Cass is pretty good. He's a sharpshooter. And I'm not. Don't let that fool you. That was all just... Yeah, he got res anyway. He is angry. He is back and angry. Oh, no, no, no. Maybe I should eat my shakes with
You
this
won't
food.
get the best of me.
Group up here.
Hello, the payload's not moving.
Why isn't the payload moving? Okay, hold on, hold on. Ah! Incoming! God, I had one job. Well, I did it, but I died in the process. Car. Let the Kitsune guy guide you. Oh man, he was taken out though by the Kumiko. Interesting. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Thank you.
He's damage boosted, so it sucks.
This beef will heal you up.
Oh my god, you're shitting, man. Use the Sonic.
Thanks.
Payload, why? Payload, why would you do that? No, it's not the payload. This Mercy is really the crux of a lot of these issues, I think, with these damage boosts. I just need to get to it. Did not expect that, but it happened. No! I couldn't see it because of Rebel. It was Rebel. Oh, I'm alive! Alive! Thank you, healers.
Thanks.
I literally don't deserve that. It's like fail. So far away.
Let off some steam.
Thank you.
I hit him. Hit him. Keep hitting them, but no, not doing much ever. Launching Bob into that building isn't going to do much. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up. You don't want to be anywhere near him. Okay. They don't have an... Oh no, they do have an Ana. Shit. Oh god, this is going to suck. They're just going to sleep him. Ah! I got Ramatra. Almost got the Mercy too, but eh. I care about Bob. Yeah, Cass is pretty good. Why do people call good players sweats, by the way? Like, if you were really good at the game, would you call yourself a sweat? Probably not. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Shit. Okay. God damn it. I could have helped him. Where was that launch, by the way? I don't see it. Oh, it was eaten by the Diva. He ain't on fire, he's nanos. Don't do that. I can't hit him even though he did that. I'm trying to hit the dynamite, damn it. No. I can't. Even point blank, I can't hit him.
Hi, hello.
Hey, konnichiwa. I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Yep.
Hi, let's get that payload going, people. Hello, hello. Move the payload.
I needed that.
I needed what? What did I get? Did I get heals? At least I know my team will be mean to me. But yeah, it's like expect to be against a really hard team when you're doing shit like this. When you're 5 stacking, you can't just get easy wins because you're with your friends. Hey, I'm a distraction. I was a distraction. That's pretty cool. I don't think it'll matter though.
I'm not ready to ride into the sunset.
Oh, hi! I didn't know you were there. Ow. Okay.
30 seconds remaining.
They still got mana. Okay. Wait, we ate the dragons again? My god. What the heck? Okay, they're all gonna be at the front of the payload now, so I'm gonna plant this. I think that was a pretty good idea.
Thank you.
Sometimes it's about the spacing.
Dead as a doornail. Under my protection.
Nothing. Yeah. Can't leave move out of that. Hold on, one's low. Dang it. Oh god damn it, they're losing it. Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Thanks.
The payload is approaching its
I'm halfway. Bob. Sleep is out, but okay. No! I ducked, but he had the high ground.
Moira by your side. Back from the bone orchard.
I stand with you.
I require assistance.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay, we have less than 30 seconds to reach that payload. God damn it, I missed. I went the wrong way. That shield ain't gonna last forever, but... Oh god, he's banana, the damage reduction! Shit. I'll be able to... No, I can't touch, I can't touch, I can't touch, I can't touch. No! That I really did space us out a bit. I probably would have tried if he didn't gun for that.
Play of the game. Traveling to Eichenwald.
frames. What the heck?
Close your eyes.
Don't you hurt him. Don't you hurt him. Ah. Oh man, they're combusting before they're even reaching me. I'm out. What the heck? Did they try to follow me?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I guess we're all doing it now.
Lead lost.
That's what teams do. Real camp. No, what's with the icon at the top? Raku's icon is not shown. Weird.
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula. Welcome to Malevento.
Another deathmatch, of course. Look how quality the skins are, though. These skins are nuts.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
The music, though. The archer vanished into the sake.
Pool party? Sounds like a trap. Shot through the heart, and I'm to blame.
This is a triumph.
Pool party? Sounds like a trap.
There we go.
Traveling to New Queen Street. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah. I don't know if I've actually used this skin before. Have I played her since I got this skin? I don't know.
We will crush them.
You answered Winston's recall, even after all you went through.
If I am called, and I do not answer, what is left, Anna?
You are left, Reinhardt, and that is nothing to scoff at.
Oh, I was not even anywhere near the door. I forgot that these aren't... Those weren't the doors, these are the doors. 2 tanks, 2 DPS, and a heal. It's still 2-2-1 then.
Keep a lookout.
Okay. There goes Sigma. Oh my god, what? Oh god, it's the guy, it's the Cass again! It's the Cass! But he's so big and we're all being queen screen. I'm so fucked. No!
The enemy is moving their barricade.
Hello there.
He says, oh, nah. Okay. Dude. This is my worst nightmare. I hate this Map flop. I don't prefer this map. Up against this guy. Sandwich time. Shit. God, she was teleported. Well, she was taken out anyway.
I'm back. Time to crush.
Nanoboost is ready to deploy.
In Russia, gameplay
My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate is ready.
In Russia, I am the
My ultimate is almost ready. Tactical visor activated.
Nice, good job. Good job. Good job. Whoa.
That was close.
Very close.
Come in. In the desert, the cheetah lives right there.
Pushing the barricade. Stay sharp.
Okay, we gotta keep our eyes on this opening here.
The advantage is almost ours.
Who's up there? Dang it, I couldn't reach him. I have Steve jump in front of my face. Ugh, dang it. It sleeps out, sleeps out. Maybe it wouldn't be too bad to focus on Sojourns because that is Ghost. And yes, I think it's pretty healthy for me to admit that I am afraid of Ghost. The way that he's playing. They lost somebody. I at least want to get my freaking grab. No! Of course not.
Maximum firepower. Look and reload.
Again, that looks really weird where my the camera angle. It'd be even weirder if I went with that fisheye webcam. I get really close. That's where I get my. That's where I got my slurp redeem video. Because I noticed that before and I just never seen the one. Do we have any heals? Oh god. The heal just spawned. I need heals,
Affirmative.
I mean, I know I have shields, but...
Come to my position.
Yeah, we need to group up.
Yes, my ultimate is ready.
Okay, he said mine feels ready. God, we just lost our nano. Alright, let's go. There it is! And here it goes! Everything goes! I might have been a little bit much, but anyway. Yeah, you go get her.
Protecting you.
Took long enough for this thing to melt.
Pushing the barricade.
Worth it. McDonald's is not a sponsor, even though it basically seems like McDonald's is a sponsor. I'm already leading sponsor. God damn it. Who's that behind? Someone's behind. I just can't turn around because everything, most of it's happening in front of me. Shit! Lapis Lazuli killed me.
Come in. Rescue that robot.
A fox is not taken twice in the same snare.
Come in.
Greetings, poets born with us.
Sorry, got you. I don't know if they realize that, like, what happens when you go a 5-stack. You're going to be against the 5-stack, you know? That's how it works. It's going to look for teams that are playing together. I don't get... I think I'll still understand.
Negative. I'm back. Time to crush.
We are technically winning, you know. I don't know how, but we are winning. I shouldn't have said anything because now we're not.
Push back on their advantage.
That sucks, man. Losing lead on a push map is just really rough because like you have to fight all the way back over there to get it back. So you really don't want to lose that fight, but just the way that is. There's a death boss behind me. Oh my god. I just got so discouraged when his support went over. I was like, no.
A danger foreseen is half avoided.
Another chance.
To unit 1. Fortified.
Oh god, why'd I bubble in the floors inside the bubble? Literal lot to raise. So sorry. No! Lapis Lazuli assassinated me from the back. Oh my god. Oh no.
Let the Kitsune guide you. My armaments are ready.
It's the entire team. I guess it's probably the entire team from the other matchup. All I'm paying attention to as the name goes. I don't know. Play the game by Ghost. What a play it is. Oh.
Play of the game.
Whoa. Christ.
Fire at will.
He considers that toxic? I don't know.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Deathmatch. Oh, thanks for the alert, Runa. Why am I saying that? It means that you're not here. You can't hear me. but thank you anyway if you're watching this VOD or here at some point.
Now entering King's Row.
That's good. I like King's Row.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Over here.
Okay. He's not here. He ain't here. For a second there, I was like, maybe I should check like our team. Like what? No. We're a full stack. I'm just not used to being a full stack.
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
I'm not gonna be getting much healing, so. Okay.
I have a shield.
He said, hey, I was tapped out. Do they have anything that they can use to see me? Yeah, hold on, this is not something for me. I looked right into a Venom Mine. Came out of nowhere. What the fuck? Oh my god, okay. That was not the way I thought it was gonna go. Wait, what happened? Whoa, what's going on? What happened? We lost our member. Now we got someone that I can disappoint. Shit. Yeah. Hold on, Widow's up top. I need to, oh, she's going up top. Like really up top. Where's she going? Act on the hawk? No! You got me with this foot, bro.
Tengo que irme. Translocator set. You're mine now.
Stop coming around. Oh my god.
Anyone in?
There's still probably a 5-stack whereas we're at a 4 with a 5th extra. Where did he go? I mean, he might have GC, but I think he would have come back. I guess his internet cut out or something. I fucked around and found out.
Just in case.
Nerf this.
The pain subsides, and I am born again.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. They're using Kitsune. Let's see if they can speed to their death. No. Yeah.
How's it going?
Anna, checking in.
Okay, let's give this an actual. Hey, stop it. Okay, let's give this an actual shot. Oh god, they've got a Hanzo in the back line.
Into the iris.
Okay, they've used trance now. Am I really gonna do this now? I'm losing all my heals. I'm doing it now.
Finally, a real challenge.
Trying to keep me out?
Ah! Fuck. I did Sonic him though. He's like Sonic, bing! He hears a bing.
I continue on this path.
Yeah, No way I can deflect that. Let's just wait for that to go by. Okay. Oh my god, how are you not dead? No, no!
Life and death
Wow.
are both beyond my reach. The dragon and I are one.
I can do this, I can do this. Oh, nice and heal so. Okay. Okay. Alright. That sure was a series of events.
Each journey has its trials.
That could have been me. That could have been me.
Ultimate is
I'm nowhere near Blade, so don't even think about it. Oh god, you're thinking about doing it to give me blood, aren't you? Oh god, I don't want that. Actually, never mind. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, she wasn't even looking at me.
The pain subsides, and I am born again.
Convince me.
Okay, Trance is out. We committed Yano. EMP is out. I'm gonna hold on to Blade once I get it. I think we've won this fight.
Your actions continue to haunt you.
I have a Junkrat now. Is that like a cool thing? I was hoping you would hit me. Winston, okay. Well, hey, at least we made it this far. Okay, I need some heals. Don't mind a bit more in the heal department. I don't want to say I need healing. I don't need to feel the need, but... Okay, a little bit more, maybe. A bit more. I want to be topped up when I use
My
it.
ultimate is charged.
Oh god, whatever.
Let's go.
We're just doing this.
My aim is unerring.
Nope, okay, they all died. A little bit embarrassing. I thought there were others. Well, someone left the game. Well, because I solo ulted him. Dude, I didn't want to solo you. I was looking for other people. Sorry. It was nothing against you personally. I'm sorry. Oh no! Dude, you just carried me to your Kimiko. You didn't even like take me off the edge or anything. I just kind of like, it's like you're trying to hook me up with him or something. Huh? Ah, is that what you were trying to do? Of course it wasn't. Holy shit! I think she likes me. God. That was fun to watch, actually. We're gonna have a whole hog and we're gonna have an EMP for final fight. Monkey's down. Oh my god. Okay. We have a minute left.
60 seconds remaining.
He says one more fight, guys. Like, yes. I know.
I'm ready.
Whoa, where'd my frame go? What the heck?
Get the payload movie again.
I've been playing Overwatch for a long time. I know it doesn't look it. I know how it works. So. Oh my god, hold on. I know it's useless to attack during a transcendence like that, or at least for me to attack, but you still get ult charge, and I was kind of going for that. Fuck, dude, why does she have so much card already? I went right through them, like they part like the red. That's a pretty powerful whole hog. Yeah, that's it. GG. Wait, oh my god, you made it. I mean, come on. Oh no, they have turrets and they're behind the shield. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh man.
Defeat.
Yeah.
Play of the game.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Okay. So yeah, so I need to get, you know. I'm at 85. Goodness gracious. 10, 95. 20, 105. Good God. I think I can make it though. The only good thing I did that entire match.
Excellent teamwork. I'm taking off.
Yeah, see, this was cool though. This is when I dropped Bob at the back of the payload, and so I was like, if I drop him at the back and they all move to the front, I was gonna drop a dynamite at the front and then ignite it because they were all gathering around that area, and boom, I did, just did incredible damage. So I was like, either they walk into my Bob, or they get nuked. Granted, they did have an Ana, I think, alive, but I guess she didn't have sleep ready, or she didn't want to bother. My hair, what the heck? Yeah, this was fun. I liked this play. We were really working together with this one. Dropping shoutouts. He was like, I dropped charges. Mine's ready. What happened here? Oh. It's like flies against the wall. Nothing much happens here, to be honest. Nothing much happens. Yeah. Nothing much happens at all. But that's just how I play.
Experience
Yeah, this felt pretty cool though. Except for that. That didn't feel pretty cool. I felt pretty depressed. But hey, I helped capture the point, and I did good for the next 10 minutes or something. I'm just gonna be honest, most of the games tonight were pretty bad. But I mean, like, hey, that's we got a win on Nepal. That's pretty cool. Did I do Nepal with them? No, I think I just did these with them. Right? I think so. I mean, some days it's like that. As long as it's not comp, though. Comp is when you don't want that happening. Let's see. What do we got? 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 We'll do rated R. Rated R Revolution, who's just playing ESO. It's not like something you should be afraid of just because his name's rated R. He's a cool person. Looks like he's doing serial stuff, I think. Give me a second. I will get that ready. I think that this is the first 9-hour show I've done in a long time. It's been a while. Give me a bit to get it all ready. Yeah, thank you for being here. Feel free to check out the VOD. We started with Sea of Thieves, moved into ESO, and then went to Overwatch. So a good pack stream. Ignore the sound glitches. That was my room starting up, and also everything having to work at the same time. Alright. Here we go. Thank you guys for watching. Feel free to check out the VOD. Also got Twitter, spoil the stream. If you like what you see, feel free to give the follow. You know how Twitch works. Let's surprise Revolution. That's what I should just call him. Rated R sounds scary.